If you had the chance to change your fate, would you?
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Change of Fate. As you can see, I have a little joy banner on me. I would ask that my mods stick to the slash shoutout commands for tonight, in regards to having that pop up. Hello, how's it going? Welcome back to Change of Fate, episode 4, the only show on Twitch where your parasocial relationships can level up and you can actually influence the people behind the screen. It's not many other places on Twitch you can do that. How is it going, everyone? How are we doing tonight? This is our 4th episode. Tonight we are playing Honey Heist, and boy howdy, you guys smashed that community challenge. Now, Honey Heist, this is the 4th Change of Fate, if you can believe it. It's crazy. This one, of course, is also by Grant Howard. We're playing Honey Heist. I'll get a little bit more into that. A couple of rules, though, as we jump into tonight's session. As you guys probably know from the past, I won't be reading chat as closely because I have a lot of stuff to manage. I gotta tell a story. I have to play a game with the players. I have a lot of stuff on the back end with inputs and stuff. So I won't be reading chat, but please feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Enjoy, hypothesize, spend those channel points on redeems, which we'll get into in just a second. You guys know by now the Change of Fate streams, how they work is you can spend channel points to interact with the game itself. From things like voting in polls, but also to redeeming channel actions, like Valo just put right there, and they will impact the game in some way, shape, or form. Perhaps it will allow the bears to reroll dice. Perhaps it will give items to our bears, or perhaps an unknown circumstance will crop up they will have to deal with on their own. Plenty of channel point redeems. Some of them are limited, of course, which is duly noted. And spend your channel points wisely, because there'll be plenty of opportunities to spend them throughout the night. All of your channel point redemptions, you can name something per usual when I ask for it. There's a picnic basket, which ensures the next location has +1 item for the bears to find. There's a rar, which asks a bear of your choice to give you their best rar into their microphone. It's for you. You can grant any hero of your choice 1 reroll. Hibernation gives a bear of your choice 1 honey token. More on those later. Oh bother, an unexpected hitch. Smooth like honey, unexpected aid. So you'll have to see what those do. And finally, we planned for this, which, yes, there are only 3 allowed per stream. If something is going wrong, you can initiate a flashback sequence wherein the bears actually have prepared for it, and it gives them another chance. This should be used sparingly, as they can only be used 3 times. I'll have to reset it at this point. But yeah, so there is that one as well. So, if anyone in chat is feeling particularly generous and wants to sort of enact more control over the game than just betting with channel points, you can use !donate, which any of you can do right now. It'll put up the lovely little PDF that I've created. And you have 4 actions that you can do by giving us bits or the equivalent in tips on stream elements. The first one is Benefactor. For $1 or 100 bits, you can gift a hero of your choice, or a random item from the magical items table at the game's earliest convenience, which might just save their fur. The second one, for $2 or 200 bits, is a Golden Light. If a character ever reaches max bear or criminal, and I'll talk about that in a little bit, instead of being defeated, it actually gives them another chance, resetting both of their skills to 3. So if you want to give someone a second life, that is the Golden Light redeem for you. For $5 or 500 bits, there is, or did I program you to say that? You introduce a plot twist of your design that is on level with heist movies. That doesn't derail the story, but it does add something in that no one saw coming. So if you would like to add your own plot twist to this heist, you are welcome to do so for 500 bits or $5. And finally, the big one. If you really want to feel like you are a part of the action tonight, consider the Assistant DM. For 1,000 bits or $10, you get to concoct an NPC of your own design. It doesn't have to be a bear. It can be, but there are other things in this universe. Everyone, good job on voting for the first poll. I'm proud of you. Honey Heist as a game, you can type !HH if you want to learn more. It is by Grant Howitt. It is a 1-page one-shot, and it is an interesting game where there are only 2 stats. Now, if you've ever played anything tabletop like D&D or Call of Cthulhu before, throw all that out the window. There's no intimidation or seducing the dragons tonight. Instead, you are merely criminal or you are bear. And everything in the world has to fall into one of those 2 categories, and it's up to the players to tell me what their actions fall under. However, the really interesting part of this game is as their plan goes awry, their skill points actually shift because they both start at 3 and 3, sort of an equal playing field. And then what happens is, as the plan starts to fail, they will start to lean more and more towards bear. So their points will go up to 4 bear and 2 criminal, 5 bear and 1 criminal, and then eventually 6 bear and 0 criminal. That counts as a defeat. And vice versa, as the plan goes well and off without a hitch, they will move points from bear to criminal. And that will give them 4 bear and 2, and then 5 and 1, and 6 and 6, 6 and 0. You guys know how it goes. Either way, if any bear in the party reaches a 6 in one of their stats, that is a defeat for that bear. Either their criminal is a 6 and they turn to a full life of crime and villainy on the mean streets of New Jersey, or if their bear is a 6, they just induce a bear sort of carnage on everyone and everything. They have to get tranquilized and put in a zoo. So it is your job, chat, to make sure that none of our bears tonight fall under those categories. Of course, there are ways for our bears to kind of mitigate that change and sort of get back to an equilibrium, but you guys can always help their roles in the story as well. So, that's Honey Heist in a nutshell. Their main goal is to steal as much honey as they can, and you will all learn how they're going to do that tonight. That's true. Welcome in to Honey Heist, everyone. Tonight, I am joined by an illustrious cast of fellow streamers, including, and we'll just sort of start from the top and go down. Cozy with Joy, how's it going?
It is going. Hello, everyone. Feel
Hello.
free to call me Joy.
I will turn you up a little bit.
I will be playing a fantastic, unhinged honey badger named Margaret. Mal, or Grit for short. That's me.
That's you. Yes, you will. Malgrit the Honey Badger. Underneath Cozy with Joy, and make sure you give every one of these streamers a follow, chat. They are lovely, lovely friends of mine and have donated their time to be here and be carnage-inducing bears. Arstasia, how's it going?
Hi.
Hello.
Also, yeah, thank you. I literally did this last minute.
What, the art?
The art, yes.
Yeah. Who are you playing?
I am playing Polaris Espresso.
Yes, you are.
The eldest of the group, basically the den.
Yes, I would sort of put you
Pups.
in that category. Yes, Polaris Espresso. That is true. You are a polar bear, correct?
Yes, indeedy.
All right. Well, thank you, Arstasia. And under Arstasia, we have, of course, the lovely Love Hanami. Hanami, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? I'm very excited to be myself as a bear. Mm-hmm.
Yes, your
It's great.
natural state.
My natural state. I am playing the best Franklin, the bear's Samson.
Yep.
The wonderful, not by choice, mafia bear.
That's right. That is correct, Franklin. And we will see their pictures soon enough, chat. And last but certainly not least, the man with the golden pipes. Kashi, would you like to introduce yourself as we get raided?
Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! I am Carson Kakashi. Thanks, Mudkip, for this opportunity. I'm super excited to be playing my very first D&D experience with all my favorite streamers and friends. But yeah, I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic, and I am playing... The name's Daiga Dubu, and I am a panda bear who loves bamboo. And I'm ready to get this fucking honey.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. We are very excited. Yes. We do have 2 roars lined up. Yeah, while I get situated, Joy, would you like to do the first roar of the night?
Roar. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding.
That really set the tone for the rest of the stream.
It really did, yeah.
Joy.
Brilliant.
Sorry. You know exactly. My name is Mulgrit, so we have a mole perfect roar to do, which is roar.
That's pretty good, Joy.
That was fucking amazing.
That's pretty
Oh
good.
my God. I just might redeem the roar for Joy later
Oh,
on. That's
wait,
amazing.
No,
Yeah.
you guys can't spend channel points, okay? I saw a
Damn
couple
it,
of you
I
already
knew
do
it.
it.
Did though.
Okay,
Yeah.
but what about...
No, look.
Cheer
No,
100.
well, no, Kashi, you are welcome to donate but you do not get special privileges. Although you will win best
Okay,
bear.
that's okay.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So, and Kashi, actually, you do have to give us a RAR as well. Can you give us your
I
best
did.
RAR?
Okay, yeah. Let me find deep down inside.
Your inner bear.
Did that even come through or no?
No.
No, I did not hear that.
No. I
Okay,
didn't hear
okay, hold on.
anything.
Let me get really close to the mic here.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
Anything?
No.
probably not. Okay, let me just.
Nope.
Okay, all right. Then it's not coming through because it's flipping.
Just turn all the compressors. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Do it
There
again.
we
Do it
go.
again.
There we
That was
go.
good.
Yeah, there. Okay.
That was
all right.
good.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Kashi, do it again. Sue, how'd you do it again?
Oh my.
It's gruff. It's gruff and growly.
That, like, actually sounded real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I did. So my homework for these guys, chat, was to actually send them to the Central Park Zoo, and to just actually not even watch the bears, but get in the bear pen with them,
Yeah.
and just live amongst the
Exactly.
bears for a while. So at Kashi kind of was adopted by the bears, and sort of came back a bit feral. So you'll have to, okay, yeah. There's the bear in the chat. I know. Can you imagine? Not that kind of bear. Anyway, so let's let us continue with the game. I think we should get started. From now on, chat, any channel point redeems you do will affect the game, but you might want to wait until they make sense. As much as you are all trigger happy, they are on a cooldown, so keep that in mind. Don't worry about it, Ivy. I'm sorry if my poll things are all over the place. Okay, are you four ready?
Yes.
Maybe.
Positive.
I was born ready.
Heck
Let's
yeah.
do it.
No, Velo, I told you, anything before the stream, it was null and void. That's how that works. Anything before we start the adventure. Yes, you did. You did get scam fail. That's what you get. All right, so first things to note, as we sort of zoom in here to the 99-acre wood, which is where our story tonight takes place. As you all know, as a group of bears, the number one thing that all bears are afraid of are reptiles, of course. That has been voted on by chat. So good job, chat, in enacting in that poll. Enjoy your reptile-based fears, everyone. That is something that you'll have to keep in mind for the rest of the story now.
But my diet
All
includes
right.
snakes.
Well, you might have
Maybe
to
you'll
close your
overcome
eyes.
the fear.
These
We'll
are
see.
reptiles.
I guess so.
Yep.
This is where your
Um,
bandana comes into use.
Exactly.
Yes, that is
Exactly,
true.
there
And
you
we'll
go.
we'll see your characters in but a moment here. So chat, let me know if the music is good volume for you guys. If I need to turn it up or down at all, because it's quiet for me. But there we go. So, deep within the 99-acre wood, just to give you an overview of the game that we're playing, nature is at peace. Deer frolic, birds chirp, and of course, large clans of bears scheme in the sunshine on ways to steal nominal amounts of honey. It is in this magical forest that all walks of wildlife live in harmony. Oh my gosh, Dez. Holy crap. Hold on, Dez just tipped. Dez did a
Dez
big
is the
old tip.
best.
Aw, thank you, Des.
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Dez.
Dez.
Was that... it came through way too fast. Did you do... Was
Oh,
that a
no.
benefactor to everyone, Dez? Is that what you did? Because if you did, that's very generous.
Oh, so sweet.
Which we'll give items through everyone. Yes, okay. All right,
Aw.
everyone will start with an item then.
Dez.
Thank you very much, Des.
Thank
Oh, thank you,
is
Dez.
the
Great.
best.
It is in this magical forest that all walks of life live in harmony, regardless of their original biome, which you will learn
All
shortly.
right.
Black bears, polar bears, honey badgers, you name it. But no matter what marking of fur you have, all bears have one thing in common. And of course, that is their unequivocal love for honey. And that is where we will start our story today. Our adventure starts within the beautiful and tranquil 99-acre wood. It is a place of friendship, trust, and of course, exorbitant bear mafias attempting to undermine human society from their cozy dens. One such den in particular is home to our heroes today. So I will bring you into your bear den. Here we go.
Oh, wow.
The den.
Oh,
Oh,
Joey,
yes.
you're gonna recognize 50% of this music,
Hello.
just so you
That's my fish.
know. Oh my gosh.
We're calling dibs already, on items.
Though unexpected as they may be, the inside of this particular den is rather well kept. Various posters of famous bear gangsters line the stone walls of the cave, and there's a carefully maintained coat and hat rack for all of the formalities of the bears. In the center of the cave is a wooden, rounded poker table, currently seeing use from a few of its players. On the floor, in the back, is an old, salvaged gramophone playing jazz and blues to set the mood. Although one might expect to see a bar in an establishment such as this, our bears are not so lucky. But they do have a large cabinet filled with meads for their guzzling pleasure. And last but not least, in addition to the many carpets and chairs that lay strewn about, there is a gargantuan safe at the very back of the cave, drawing most of the eye attention to there. Within it, of course, is the bear's honey reserves, the most integral part and the heartbeat to any good bear mafia operation. However, we zoom in to a conversation about the lack of said honey in the safe from one of our heroes. Particularly our two most action-oriented bears. The first is a panda with a scar over one eye. And I will give our lovely little zoom scene a chance here. There we go. A Newsies flat cap on his head and is currently gesturing towards the safe. Kashi, would you like to introduce yourself, please?
Hello, yes, I can. The name's Igadubu, and I was friends with Margaret way back when in elementary school, and, well, I was a pretty soft and friendly bear, and then my parents, they were taken from me when I was 12 years old in a poaching accident. And I vowed that I would return to a life of crime and evil. And so I started stealing everything I could. Books, pencils, and of course, honey. And that brings me here to our wonderful den. I was at a life of crime, and then Margaret and her uncle Polaris, they took me in, gave me shelter, bread, a job, and they treated me well. And so I'm here to do whatever it takes to get them more honey, because I owe them my life.
That's very true, Igadubu. All very true statements, as you are kind of complaining about the lack of honey as we speak. That is very true. And you are currently in conversation with another bear who sits across from you, one of our other more action-oriented bears. In fact, you're actually not sure if it's a bear at all, but don't let them hear that. Standing on top of one of the chairs, a small red scarf tied around their head like a sweatband, this little honey badger seems all up in arms about the current conversation. Joy, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes, hello everyone. I am Mulgrit, Mul or Grit. Either one, you can choose. I am a ferocious and determined honey badger. Don't you dare call me small. Don't you dare. My fur is a mix of browns and oranges, but my hide will still be the typical white color. Yes, I do have the red headband. I am what you call the muscle of this group. Don't you dare don't you let them say otherwise. I will bear my claws, and I protect my family, and that includes Igadubu and Polaris. They took me in and they accepted me. Yes. That's
yes, all very true. Yes, of course, the badger being the muscle of the group here. You will notice, by the way, chat, that every bear does have its own role. Of course, Kashi's bear, Igadubu, being the thief of the party, of course, from the backstory of stealing honey, and Mulgrit being the muscle of total carnage. So, yeah, all right, thank you, Joy. You guys are both kind of not necessarily arguing, but you are speaking about the lack of honey in the safe at the back of your the back of the cave right now. Just general statements like, we're almost out, it's getting close to winter time, what are we gonna do, all this kind of stuff. But nearby these two bears that are currently sort of talking, the two older bears at the poker table chuckle to themselves. One is a large and cuddly-looking grizzly bear, smiling at their poker hand. And at this, Hanami, would you like to introduce your bear?
Of course. Yeah. I'm playing the very lovable, very cuddly grizzly. He's very soft-spoken, loves animals and kittens, and especially small children. I know he looks terrifying, but you don't have to be scared. I swear, because he's not very good at being scary.
That's very true. Your sort of middle name / nickname is Da Bears, is that correct?
This is correct. Wonderful, wonderful. Da Bears.
Da Bears, of course.
Mhm.
This is definitely Hanami in bear form. They weren't kidding. Yeah, that is true.
Yes, I am in love with Honey, as all other bears are, and especially because I have new friends who are going to let me finally get more.
That's the hope. As Hanami is, Franklin is kind of the face of the party, we'll say, the one in charge of this this ragtag operation. And last but certainly not least, the other bear playing poker across from Franklin is a big polar bear in a smart-looking waistcoat who puts down their cards in defeat sign. Arstasia, if you would like to introduce your character, now is a great time.
Sure. Yes. I'll do my best. So I am playing a Polaris Espresso. Basically, just a retiree. You know, I've been in the game a long time, and the last heist was all right. Basically, just whatever's in what's currently left in the what was it, the fuck we just call it?
The vault?
I'm getting the vault. Yeah, the vault. Yeah, that was my lifetime supply of honey. But lifetime supply doesn't really work when it's more than one lifetime. You know.
That's a good point. You make an excellent mathematical genius.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is very true. And actually, at that, Arstasia, that's a very good point. Chat, this is our first free ask, so anyone in chat right now, just shout out some things. What is the previous job that was completed by this group? What is their sort of like, not necessarily claim to fame, but the most recent heist, we'll say, that they pulled? Something small, something that they would have just gotten back from recently, that have given us maybe a small amount of honey. What have the bears been out doing recently that they can now kind of coalesce together as a team? Community service, says Ayla. You guys have been out on community service.
We're definitely not criminals.
I think I would have been the only one that would enjoy community service.
True. Stealing honey from a village of humans. That's a good point, Skeleton. Smashing beehives in the dead of night. That does seem like debauchery. Stealing honey treats from Bartholomew's kitchen. God damn it, Des. Most recent heist had a small success, slap some beehives, and hit the honey safe. A Whole Foods visit. All right, I'm going with that one.
Let's go, Tom.
Tom, you're so valid. Yeah, so our crew recently attempted to sort of make a Whole Foods visit. Under the dead of night, thank you, Skeleton, for the follow. Under the dead of night, you guys went in and you attempted to steal some honey. Now, you guys have sort of integrated in human society before. You have trench coats and hats, which kind of function as disguises for you guys. It wasn't super successful. You got a couple of those, like, squeezy honey bears, which to you guys is actually really, like, offensive. That they would put honey inside a bear and sell it. They should be putting it inside of bees and selling it, surely.
Yeah.
Because you guys aren't the ones
Inside of
that
my
produce
stomach,
them.
too.
I don't poop honey.
No, you don't poop honey. No, it's really offensive. And is ridiculous. However, while you were there, sort of like on your way on lookout behind the Whole Foods, there was a snake that you guys got spooked by.
Oh, no.
And had to sort of leave the situation at the time. Chat, now here's your first name something, so I'm going to need you to do some channel points. This is a little test for you. Someone in chat right now, or as many of you that want to spend channel points, what is the name of their bear mafia? What is the name of their group that they have for themselves? What do we got?
Name our family.
Yes, name the family. Hi, Nikto. Thank you for the
With Colossum moves.
That's Joy. You can't be this creative.
Oh. Sorry.
Tone the
It's the-
creativity down.
It's the calm moment. It's the only time the brain was working.
That's true. Oh yeah, just wait until we get hectic in a little bit. So
Brain working and then the bronze.
you got to redeem it. I'll only take redeem names for this one, so you can redeem name something, and that should come through. I will wait for it. Yeah, I don't. Why don't Hanami and Arstasia tell me how's your poker game going right now?
I don't
Well,
have
apparently
the
I just lost this
poker
current
games.
hand.
Really, I would have thought Frankie, would have dropped his cards at some point.
Mm.
So all of
I
it
think I dropped one on the floor. I might be under my foot. I
Oh, so you're
I can't
cheating.
pick up my foot. It's too heavy.
rigged.
Franklin's playing with a card down and still beating Polaris. That doesn't feel good.
I think
Clawful, honey bunches of oats, the Bearstein, the Busy Bee Bears, the Ursafia. You
Oh my God.
Latin boy, you Ursafia. Oh my gosh. I think. What do you guys like? You tell me. What do you like for your family names there?
I mean, I kind of like princes.
I like
Yeah, I do too.
princes. I
Yeah,
kind of want to
yeah.
the Ursafia.
That's okay, son.
That's
You'll have your
cool.
chances.
Themed, but you know.
All right, Ursafias it is. You guys are the Ursafia or Ursa Mafia, for those in chat that need a little catch up there.
Oh yeah, like the constellation.
Exactly, like the bear. Yeah.
My brain's working.
No, look. If you're a nerd like me, you can just remember it with Ursaring being the Pokemon who is a bear, and that's sort of where
that works too.
the Latin comes from.
Mhm.
Anyway. So yeah, in addition to this, what I'm gonna need each of you to do right now is we're gonna add some items to your inventory because Des gave us some items to start with.
Oh yeah.
So
Thank you again.
yes,
Thank you.
I'm just gonna look at Polaris. So if you guys go to edit your character and go to equipment, you can add items from there. Polaris, I will say, thanks to Des, you start with a vial of honey smoke. Okay?
Honey smoke.
So you can
Ooh.
add that. You can read what it does. There is a description.
Nice, yeah.
Malgrit, you can start with a bee-nade, of course. I think it's only apt for your character.
Oh, let's go.
Franklin, I think it would make the most sense for you to start with a whiskey on the rocks.
Absolutely.
And Igadubu, I think you have to have that extra sticky hand.
Ooh.
Oh, you know it.
So you guys can add one of those each to your inventory, and unless it says otherwise, they are all one-time uses. So, use them wisely. They will do things like distract people, influence certain roles and stuff like that, so you should be able to see them there. Okay.
Cool.
I like it.
All right. Thank you again, Des, for that. Remember, chat, if you want to influence the game more than just channel points, you can type !donate, head over to the big thing over there, and if you want to support the stream and see more of these Change of Fates with awesome streamers, that is a perfect way to do it. Sending in some donations, you guys get to create your own characters, and the stream gets to keep going, which is so much fun. So anyway, the four of you have your items at this point. Yes, there's the sticky hands in chat. And you're sort of like ending your poker hand. I'm gonna leave this scene up to you. Why don't we zoom into the conversation between Malgrit and Igadubu right now? Why don't you guys just talk to each other? What's going on?
Akadubu, where's the honey? Where did you eat the last one?
No, the only time I eat honey, even though I'm a bear, is on my bamboo. Okay, I like honey, but bamboo is the way to go. I love just ripping it on there and a nice long dick of honey. Now I don't know where all the honey went. My guess is that Frankie has been eating more of his share than he leads on. So, but the fact of the matter is we need honey, and we need it now. We're down to like what, couple drops. Now the question is, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna get more honey? Margaret, what do you think? We can't be going to Whole Foods. They got the snakes out back in Olga. Oh, don't give me. Oh, Don't get me
I-
fucking started on those snakes.
I like the idea that because you guys saw a snake, you've crossed Whole Foods off the potential honey list. You're like,
And
for the
those
last
damn-
month, you've been going down the checklist of like McDonald's is a big no, it's only honey mustard. Like you're going down Whole Foods, you've now
Yeah.
crossed off and you've written snakes next to it.
No.
The worst
no.
part of it is I oh, go ahead,
I'll
go ahead.
motivate us to back there. Okay, we can do it. Okay, okay. We oh, there's no more drops of honey, by the way. So
Oh, well, you just finished. Oh, Margaret, I love you, but sometimes you need to hold back on the honey. Jesus.
I told you I was hungry. Let's go. Talk to
All right,
Graves.
hold,
Let's go.
hold on one second. If I see a vegan though, can I punch them? Because they eat all my bamboo. Those damn vegans. If we go to Whole Foods and we find a vegan, I'm punching them. All right, let's go talk to the others and see what they think.
I'm not gonna say no to that. You talk to Gramps.
I like the idea that vegans are the only ones in this world that eat bamboo. It's just constant. It's a constant vegan
Honestly,
snack.
that's probably all Iga has seen is those
Sure.
damn vegans eating
Mhm,
eating his bamboo. So
Yes, Hanami, while they come back over to you and you have sort of won the hand, can you give us a rar for Franklin?
Yeah, of course. It comes real close to the mic. Don't be too loud, okay? You're not gonna hear it. Right.
There we go,
Adorable.
Franklin.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Thank you, Franklin,
Adorable.
again for that, of course. We greatly appreciate that. True. Yes, Malgrit, you also have one reroll now, courtesy of Prince, for that lovely pun. So thank you, Prince. One of the things that the chat can redeem is for you. My players, you're going to have to keep track of that. I probably won't be able to. All it allows you to do, Joy, if at any point you sort of roll badly and you have any reroll saved up, you can roll the dice again, but you have to take the new number.
Right.
The downside with a reroll instead of advantage is you could roll a 6, which in this game is a crit fail. So you do have to keep that in mind.
right,
Mhm.
okay.
Scary.
Okay. We love the rar. That was an excellent rar, Hanami.
Yes,
Thank
it
you.
was.
Thank you.
Yes. So your sort of younger bears come over to Polaris and Franklin and take it away, guys. It's your scene.
Frankie, Polaris, I got something that I gotta tell you. Well,
I'm hungry.
Margaret. Yeah, Margaret's hungry, and
Again?
honestly, she ate the last bit of our honey. So we are, how
Again?
you say, out of honey.
Mm.
Okay, look, Malgray, you promised you would share that last bit with me. Do you know that?
Fortunately, I did it. Can we get some honey?
Right. Frankie, it's okay. Don't worry. We're gonna solve this. We're gonna go back to Whole Foods. Okay, we're gonna be going to the front door this time
Whole
because the snakes
Foods?
are in the bag. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll take care of the vegans. All right. Here's the plan.
This is why I have white
At
hair.
midnight. At midnight.
You
all
have
right.
white hair.
Polaris is gonna drive us over there. 'Cause Polaris is an amazing driver, right?
It's true.
Of
It's
course.
true.
Ever
Nobody
so
can kill.
slowly, right?
Mhm.
All right, and we're gonna sneak in. I'll sneak in. All right, we might use we'll use our muscle. We'll use Margaret to open the doors, and I'll slide in. I'm not a very chubby bear, okay? I got some fat on me, and then we'll go in, and I
I'm
will
ready.
use my sticky hand to get the honey, and as much
Okay.
as I can, and then we'll get the hell out of there, and that'll be our temporary fix
Mm.
in the meantime. What do you guys think?
Gramps, what do you think? Is
I'm
that
just
good?
gonna start stroking my fur like.
I mean, Gramps, as far as like your character knows, it's rather, it would be a gamble for you guys. I mean, you've been in the business for a while now, you know, and it would be a gamble for you guys to go back to Whole Foods.
Then it's like daytime, right? Like broad daylight.
Well, I mean, I guess at midnight, but yeah, I mean, currently
midnight,
it
yeah,
is daytime. Oh, and thank you for the oh bother from Sunny. Franklin,
Oh,
you
no.
remember, because of your recent expenditure to Whole Foods, even though you guys saw the snake and you fled, you remember seeing in the Bear Times that Whole Foods was actually closed down for a theft that took place. So that Whole Foods is off the table. But you're the only one that reads the news, so you're the only one that knows that.
True.
Gotcha. Okay. You know, I think I remember something about Whole Foods. It's the
Oh,
same
yeah,
Whole
sure.
Foods, right?
Trust the old bear to remember things. Okay.
My brain is spectacular. Thank you very much. Okay.
All right, Frankie, what do you remember then?
I think that Whole Foods is closed because it's a holiday.
Oh, shit. All right,
Didn't you
well, we
look
don't know
at
how
the
long this.
calendar?
Wait,
I was reading in the
can we even
paper.
read? I
How's
don't
it
know if
going,
we can
Jack?
read numbers.
Where are my bifocals?
All right, well, Polaris, you got the history. Where did you get honey back in your day?
You're called Polaris. Polaris?
Good question. Sorry,
That's
I'm here.
okay.
I
The
promise,
gears
I
are
promise.
turning in the
Look,
polar
yes,
bear's
gears
brain.
are- Look, it's been a long time since I went on a
I remember you telling
Oh,
lots of
nice.
boring
Mhm.
stories about
boring.
going
Who
to
you
the
calling
bank.
boring?
I'll have you know
Yes.
those are life and death. I lost family members in that.
All right,
that heist.
Wow, that's rough.
all right, Scar Bear. Okay,
Scar
so
Wait. Can we? The question: can we have maybe we can like DoorDash some honey? I don't know. Is that an option?
You check your pockets, and in this world, for the forest critters, you can trade honey, or you figured out a way to trick the humans. And in this world, you can actually compress jars of honey into what are called honey tokens. And as you guys kind of all check your pockets to see if you have any of these honey tokens as a form of currency, you're all broke. So I guess this wasn't the plan. Malgret has eaten all of your honey, so I guess you're out of all of your honey, and you're out of all of your honey tokens. However, thank you, Quartz, as Franklin, as you're sort of like pawing through your waistcoat, you do remember for emergencies for the younger folk, you do have a singular honey token that you find in the very, very bottom of your pocket between the seam.
And lots of limbs.
Margaret, come here and just stand in front of me. I'm gonna hold my arms
what?
over you. We're just gonna hold you in place. And Frankie, what do you got there?
I got some tissue. I got. Oh, would you like a candy? Hold on.
I got
Hold
a
on.
Werther's. It's just.
Would this work? He's gonna hold out his little honey token.
Yeah.
All right, this is literally the last. No.
It's
Margaret,
not Mulgrit.
It's not honey.
He's just gonna
Nope,
hold
it's
it in
not
his like
honey.
giant paw.
Yeah.
That is,
Giant grizzly
bamboo,
paw
and-
tiny token.
Yeah, you don't like bamboo, Margaret. That's for me, okay? So no honey for you. That we gotta do something with this honey coin. We gotta trick the humans or something. What do you guys think? What do we do?
I think we should abandon Whole Foods. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
obviously
think
not
that's off
gonna
the
work.
table. Mhm.
Do we go in disguise and purchase honey? Is that what I gotta do? What?
As you guys are talking about this and fighting over the last honey token that you have in your savings, as you guys have figured out by now, the four bears together make up their own little mafia clan in the 99 Acre Wood, of course, called the Ursafia. While they may be full of heart, their stomachs aren't exactly full of honey. Well, except for Mulgrit, I guess. As
Yeah.
Iga and Mulgrit have kindly pointed out, their safe doesn't have enough or now any honey left for the winter. The team knows this, and they have to do something about it, which is exactly why you sent your fifth member of Ursafia, your scout, to investigate leads about potential scores of honey. You've been eagerly awaiting his return. When our four heroes hear a knock at the cave, I guess. I don't know what they're knocking on, but the wall. Sorry, Joy, were you gonna say something?
Nope.
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
I heard a knock.
Yeah. So you hear a knock. You all kind of look in the general direction, and if my team would, in alchemy, if you'd go to tactical mode, and make sure you are on map 1, you should see your fifth companion there. Who I will pull up on
Nice.
screen.
Tactical mode. Hold on.
This
Which one's tactical mode?
at the very
It's
top of your
the
screen, there's a
little
little
grid
like trifold map you can click
Whoa!
on. that
Or
is-
hashtag, whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
Got it.
shit.
Moving bear.
Yeah. So there is
Adorable.
the bear. You guys don't go to any other map layers, just this one. I'll tell you if you guys.
Okay,
about
yep.
You know this individual as Yugi the Bear, who is your scout. As he kind of he traipses in to the cave, he kind of bounces around a little bit. You know, he's a short black bear. He's kind of got a rounder tummy as he comes in. He says, "Hey, yo, Urvasia, what's going on? How we doing?
Low on honey.
Oh
We're
yeah,
low
well,
on honey.
We're not.
We basically
doing
got
this.
none.
You got the honey?
We
Did
basically
you
got
get the
no
honey? Did you get the honey?
honey.
I'm gonna start
Yes,
swirling.
Mulgret,
You
sorry,
got
I
me.
did not
Mulgret,
get you
chill.
any honey. But I thought we had a little bit left in the safe. What happened to that?
Gone.
I'm gonna sniff around. I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean?
Well, something seems fishy to me, Mulgret. Usually when the honey goes missing, it's your fur that starts sticking.
Hey! Let's not start pointing paws at each other, okay? This is what tears families like ours apart. Now, let's focus on what matters. One, we are out of honey.
Yes, that is unfortunate.
What are your leads?
Oh, my leads. Well, I can tell you, Bish Bash Bosh, Whole Foods is closed down for good. So that's not something we can do anytime soon. I don't know if you guys were talking about Whole Foods, but we certainly can't go there.
Yes. Good job, Frankie.
I heard it was not only a holiday, but they also had a snake infestation at the same time. So it was...
Damn.
We're not going. We're not going.
No.
No Whole Foods.
Do snakes technically count as reptiles? I don't know. Someone in chat will have to correct us, but perhaps they do.
I think they do.
Yugi kind of sits down at the table in front of you guys. Thank you, son. And Yugi goes, but I did hear of something you might be interested in. Would you like to hear about a good way that we could get honey, but it might be mighty dangerous?
Speak.
Is it a reliable source?
Well, he kind of scratches his fur a little bit, and he looks towards the entrance of the cave, and he goes, it's about as reliable as you can get in the 99-acre wood.
Ah, shit, that's not the best. All right, let's hear it.
As long as I have my glasses, we'll be fine.
Franklin, how old are you? I didn't think you were actually an ancient bear.
What? I'm only 2.
I'm
You be careful. You never ask a bear their age, okay? You never ask a
Can't
bear
remember.
their age. It's okay,
Gramps is
Frankie.
the
Sit
ancient
down.
one, okay?
Sit down.
Gramps is ancient, okay.
Wait, I thought Gramps was Franklin. Wait, who's who?
I call them both Gramps. I don't
see.
know.
Isn't one of them
Gramps
actually
one of them-
your uncle? Wait, are you related to one of them, Mulgret? I get so confused.
I'm related to this old fart, and I'll
That'd
point
be
at
me.
colors.
Mhm.
But
It's my hat.
he's technically my uncle, but I call him my Gramps. Okay?
Oh, I
Deal
see.
with it.
Okay.
Honestly, blood or not, we are a family. And you, what was your round boy? I forgot your name.
You
Yugi.
can't we are a
You-
family and call him Round Boy.
Respect your elders, son.
I'm a
Round
smack.
boy,
I'm a smack
you're
your
a
belly.
part of this family too, and we're gonna get this.
Guys,
fucking honey
you
together.
know my name. You've known me ever since you four moved into my cave, and I said, well, I guess you're living here now, and that's it. You didn't give me
Thank
much
you,
of a choice.
You idiot.
That's true. You have a very
That's true.
cute nose.
Well,
Thank you.
here's the deal. You help us pull off the most amazing honey grab ever, and we'll move out. Now, as you guys can't see, Haigadubu is currently holding whatever. Oh, fun fact. Pandas have 6 appendages on their hand. One is like a bony appendage on the wrist or whatever, and it's
Okay.
specifically made to hold bamboo. But Aigadubu is holding one paw behind his back and has his fingers crossed.
Beautiful.
Nice. Okay. I see.
Mhm.
He looks at you and he says, well, you don't really have to be moving out anytime soon. I mean, this has been pretty fun, up until the point where you forgot my name.
Yeah, don't ruin our gig. God.
But regardless, so you know that other group of bears that exist in the 99-acre woods, the really scary ones that live out there in that old castle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You mean our competition? Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones. So I heard that like usual, this year they got the intel on and he leans in a little bit. He goes, on Honeycon 2023.
Well, that thing's still running?
On.
Honeycon. What the
What
hell
is
is that?
on? Is that
that?
like, you mean? What are you trying
I
to
mean,
say?
I con people all the time being a thief, you know.
No. It's
You
it's
make it
actually
look one way and you go the other.
it's like a. So you know how the humans, how the fleshies, they have their conventions for things they like the Jujutsu no Kaisens and the Overwatch and the stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
like those anime wapus or whatever the fuck.
That's
Mhm.
that's exactly
Yeah.
right.
That's the one.
Convention.
Yes, that's right. So
What?
they have these conventions. Apparently they've been having conventions for honey too. And it's
Shit.
I know. Apparently our other bears, the competition, they've been going to Honeycon for the last 4 years.
What? Are we invited?
Well,
Wait,
I mean,
hold
it's-
up. How far away is this Honeycon that you speak of?
Well, it's just in Jersey City, so not very far, because we're some miles outside of Jersey City in a forest in Jersey.
That is correct. Yep. Mhm.
We could
Well,
get there.
do we really want to go through all this trouble? Going to this con thing, or when they go to the con, we steal their honey?
Well, that's just the thing. Oh my gosh, Dez, that is so
Yes!
much money.
Oh my god!
Thank you so much for the
That's a
donation.
sweetheart.
Oh my
You
God.
kind individual. I'm mad that it doesn't. Hold on. Let me get to my tipping screen, and I will read your message. Also, you wanted Yugi to do the roar? Okay, a roar. That's Yugi for you. That's about Yugi's level of roaring.
Oh my god, I love it.
Anyway, Yugi says, yes. Well, actually, usually, they're very close-minded about a lot of the stuff that they say, very tight-lipped. However, it just so happens the conversation went smooth like honey, because as I was walking that away, coming back from Jersey City, I heard one of their scouts talking about Honeycon, and they also said that they're not gonna go to Honeycon this year.
Hmm.
That's suspicious.
That
That's
is-
what I thought, so I
Oh,
ran as
yeah.
fast as my little legs would carry me all the way back to you guys.
Are we
Well,
about to
Yugi,
be
you
conned
the
by
nice,
Honeycon?
solid pat on the back for your work.
This
Thank
is
you.
why
You
you're
really
one
are
of the
helping us out.
family.
Well,
Exactly.
I appreciate. Do you remember my name?
You're like an unpaid intern. A Yugi.
That's
Yeah, there we
that.
go.
I'm so happy. It's only been like 6 months. Okay, we'll take what we can get.
It's okay. I
Don't
didn't
forget
write it
his
on my
name.
fur or anything either.
I'll write it on your
Incredible. Okay,
Hmm.
let me just check this. Oh my God, Des! Holy shit!
No.
Oh no, I'm scared.
I scared him worse.
That is such a
Enemy.
targeted character.
Oh,
I
God.
cannot even believe it.
What?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
no.
Oh,
Oh,
I
no.
was just gonna say, Hanami, hold me.
Come close, Kashi, come close.
Ah.
Okay. All right. I will find a place. That character will come in, and I see what you've added at the end there. So I will find a place that makes sense.
Oh,
What a
no.
character, Des.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Guys was just acting nice, and now they're gonna
No,
just
no.
upheave everything.
You were acting nice, disrespecting our scout, not remembering his name. I
Hey,
thought I
you know
raised you
what?
better. I thought
I
raised
have
you better.
trauma from my parents' poaching accident, okay? The unresolved trauma.
Mhm.
Because
Oh,
if I get connected to people, they'll just leave me.
Hmm.
That's right.
You, what?
You can't forget him though. Stop that.
Right.
I thought
Okay.
we were friends.
Anything you say, Margaret.
Um, Yugi kind of pipes up and he goes, "Well, I don't need you to, stretch out your necks on my account. Why don't you guys just head over to the castle in the woods and you can go see for yourselves? I mean, I'm sure if all of you go over there to parlay, they won't say no."
You mean you didn't hear exactly where this Honeycon is being held or any other details other than they're not going and that it's happening?
Well, I mean, originally I had only heard that it was happening, and then because something was, I guess, smooth like honey, there was some other information that I learned and forgot to tell yous about. But no, that's, I mean, I didn't want to go on the grounds without consulting users first, so I figured you guys should probably go talk to them.
How far away are they?
Like a 30-minute walk from you guys.
30 minutes.
We could take
Ew.
a nice stroll.
Should all of us
Yes.
go?
It's-
I
We're
think all of us should go.
We
We're
should
running.
That's the
never
best.
split the party.
Never split the family. You're right.
That's
Hmm.
right.
Whoever that TV character that said, "Come on, gang, let's split up and look for clues," is an idiot.
That's right. I believe their name was Frederick Fazbear, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
exactly. There we go.
That's the name.
Yep,
Mhm.
that is their
mhm.
name. There you go, the young audience. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's reference for you. Anyway,
Way to go, superstar.
yeah, that's right. So you guys, you take Yuki's advice. Would you like to head over to your rival mafia bear crew in the 99 Acre Wood?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Think-
Yeah.
I think
Uncle,
we're
we're taking
ready.
your car, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sure,
We can take
you're
Polarity's
right.
car.
Mm-mm. It's 30 minutes. You guys can walk.
What?
Walking is
Polaris,
good
my
for the soul.
legs. Fine. Let's all have a fun little hike over to their castle.
God damn it.
All right. In that
Gas is expensive,
case,
man.
you guys head out of your cave. Yugi says, "I'll hold down the fort, and also it's my cave." And he sits down and he sort of goes to rummage. He
Really
picks
think
up
he
the-
wants us to move out? I suggested it, but he's
he picks up the
passive
poker
aggressive.
game. He sort of like tidies some of the chairs. You hear him kind of like, "Oh, there's no honey," as he goes to the vault in the back.
Let's leave.
And you guys begin walking back through the 99 Acre Wood. So as you guys are traveling, it is the forest you guys have made home for most of your lives. You know, you've come from sort of all around New Jersey. And you've been in the forest, you know where things are. And you do know of this other sort of mafia base. Of course, they are known to you as the Von Berensteins.
Oh.
So yes, this is the Von Berensteins that we'll head over to.
I'm
here.
intimidated now.
There should be another poll coming for chat in just a minute as well. So chat, feel free to influence the scene.
I'm gonna spit on the
Um,
floor. Put two.
We missed anything.
We're not there
Oh,
yet, Margaret. Hold yourself.
Thinking
Feel
about
yourself.
them. Ugh.
I mean,
It's
if the
already
music gets too loud, chat. Music's good.
Those racist bastards.
making me disgusted.
So, yeah. So you guys walk through the forest to the Von Berenstein castle, which is this like large abandoned castle in the middle of the 99 Acre Wood. You don't know where it came from. It was in ruins before the Von Berensteins found it, and it is here. So, anyway. The Von Berenstein Castle is certainly a sight to behold as you finally come through the clearing of the golden dapper trees in the 99 Acre Wood. Once a decaying, abandoned old ruin in the forest, now a thriving manor for the most well-known crime syndicate in the 99 Acre Wood. The outer walls are decorated with flags adorned with the family insignia, a bear claw. Not very creative. You have all seen this regal place once or twice before, but have never dared to venture within its walls. Yet, despite that, you all know its mafioso all too well. Reginald von Berenstein, a hardy and calculating individual who has steered his family toward prosperity for decades, or however long bears live for. In fact, just last year, the Berensteins made the papers as they managed to cart out 11 tons worth of honey from Honeycon 2022 without being caught.
What?
He is as cunning as he is hungry. And you'd rather not deal with him for this mission at all. But he seems to be the only lead you have, or at least his family, this year to finally getting some honey for yourselves. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Beefy. So you guys are walking through. You know of the Von Berensteins. Honestly, Franklin, it's up to you whether your character has had interactions with Reginald before. I'll leave that in your court.
Okay.
The rest of you definitely haven't. But
Okay.
as you're sort of walking up to this castle, yeah, talk amongst yourselves. What are you guys gonna do?
Are we really walking up there and talking to them? What are we doing?
I
hate
swear.
I
to
don't
talk
know.
to them.
It's just
Every year, this castle gets more and more ridiculous.
Now there's a jacuzzi. It's just it's affluent.
Is that a horse?
They think they're hot shit and all they have is this money. Ooh, we work hard for our honey. You know, we got Polaris who ran the mafia way back when, and he worked his fur off. Okay, all this fucking whatever his name is, fancy smancy bullshit, dude. He only has money. He doesn't have the skills we do. But it might be a good idea to get him on our side. So either A, we fight him to get the information out, or B, we fake being a friend to him and, be like, hey, buddy, we'll give you some of this honey. We'll go to Honeycon for you. And then we never come back.
Courts.
What do we think we should do? That's
We are,
kind of my idea here. What
I
do we
would think that Franklin would kind of be like a frenemy
Okay.
to the older
So, like,
man.
Court, send it
So,
to
like,
me on
were you
Discord as well,
friends-
because that was way too fast. Thank you so much.
Like, were you friends, like, earlier in life and then something
Yeah.
happened where you
It's
turned
kind
enemies?
of like
Friends to enemies is my
that
favorite trope.
that friend that you have in college that you always try to one up each other because you secretly don't like each other, but you just play it off like you're the best of friends. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in years. How are you? I care nothing about you.
Court, send the
All
message
right, let's
on
see if we
Discord.
can we can see if we can roll with that. So Frankie, you seem about this guy's age. Do you know anything about him?
Sucks. He absolutely sucks.
Were you guys friends or something? And you had a breakup, or what happened?
I will never ever claim to be his actual friend if anybody asks me, but if he comes into the room, I guess I can be nice.
I think we can use this to our advantage.
We're breaking in.
Margaret, are you okay with trying to talk things over with this guy being civil?
Oh,
Civilized, please.
Whatever.
I think they have a mauling court. They have a mauling court in the back that you
Can I
use
just
after.
take some of his the little scarf thing he has around his neck and kind of try to tie like a bow tie on his neck?
Sure. Yeah.
You need to look presentable.
Hey,
Yes.
what are you doing? What are you
Just
doing?
gonna straighten my hat.
Mulgrit,
Bring my
let it
tie up.
Let it happen.
do you
Let it
want
happen.
to?
It's
You
okay.
can resist if you want. I'll say it's really tough because Franklin's paws are like the size of half your torso.
My nature is to resist. Don't tell me what to do. Resist.
I will
Mul-
squish your face until you
Yeah,
cry.
Mulgrit basically just. I'm gonna need right now the first roll of the night. I need both of you to
Yes,
make a bear check for me.
Okay.
So I roll a d6. Right now your stat is 3 bears, so you want to get a 3 or lower for a success.
God damn it.
Okay.
Right.
I'm nervous. Nah.
Oh,
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 okay.
wow.
Well,
Huh. Interesting.
am
I
I
am
allowed to, am I allowed to reroll that?
so sorry, Mulgrit. Oh yeah, do you want to reroll? You have a reroll.
Well, that's
I
true.
must
You
reroll.
have
Oh,
You're gonna read the
That's
first
terrible.
die. Okay, the first die. Go for it. Do another roll.
I'm gonna re-roll just for the silly little thing.
I'm gonna waste
No.
this reroll.
Wait the reroll. I'm putting a bow tie so you can act civil.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh
my
wow.
god! 2 6s.
I did waste the reroll.
Well, that
Someone
that
clip
really
it.
sticks.
Oh,
That really
my
sucks.
God.
Oh, this is great foreshadowing for the rest of this game now.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yes,
Probably.
no.
So in this game, chat, a 6 is a crit fail. That is the worst you can roll. Mulgrit, I'm so sorry. As Franklin kind of reaches down and they kind of bring their large grizzly bear paws around you to kind of like, look, come on, let's make you look a little presentable. It's in your nature to resist. You kind of like start swatting and karate chopping. It's not doing much to Franklin, but you guys, a little bit of a tussle. And as Franklin grabs onto your headband and kind of pulls it off your head, you instinctively grab it and you're kind of like pulling against it until you hear a shh. And
No.
it rips in half. As you kind of look and you fall back a little bit, and as you quickly stand up with energy, you have like a piece of your scarf turned headband, and Franklin is kind of holding the other piece in his hand.
Oh no.
Frankie, you big oaf, what have you done?
Look here, okay? If she didn't resist,
It's
it
in her
would be
nature.
fine.
It's in her nature.
Growling. I'm
That-
like,
Okay, you know what? And I'm just gonna try to like. 'Cause I'm assuming Margaret probably has some like leftover like sticky honey on like the mouth, and I'm just gonna
Yeah.
try to like use it as glue for the bandana.
Okay.
Try to stick
Well,
it back together.
Very aptly, Hanami, as Dez has redeemed smooth like honey, you use this opportunity to take the sticky honey from Mulgrit's fur to kind of smush it in between the pieces of the scarf. And it's not perfect, Mulgrit, but it does look like your scarf once more, as it's now glued together with your sticky honey.
Oh god. I'm gonna like.
It's okay.
are you,
Everything's
like,
gonna be
having
all right.
anything?
I'll get you a new one.
No, I'm like sniffing it.
Hey, that was from Mulgrit's parents. It's very special. But Frankie, thank you for fixing it. You know, I think we're all a little bit hangry. I think we're having withdrawals, honey withdrawals.
Mhm.
I think we should focus on the honey. So let's go in and try and negotiate this information. I think Polaris and Frankie, you guys have the best shot of working with this guy.
Oh,
We got this.
if we do this, you guys have to be on your best behavior.
Don't worry,
Mulgrit?
I
The
got
honey badger
I got
just
Mulgrit.
grumbling in the corner.
Mulgrit in check. I have since elementary school. I've got her covered.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. Now chat has voted what the Von Berensteins are most notorious for. This is probably my most unexpected answer, and maybe one of the weirdest things you could have voted for, but I'll do my best, chat. You guys walk up to the sort of front of this manor, and you can tell that although it is like this large stone castle, I mean, it wasn't built by bears. You don't know why it's here, but it's clearly in disrepair. There are like rocks that have fallen out. It's cracked. There's ivy growing over it. And you know, in general, it isn't really made to fit bears. There's like some hallways that are a little bit smaller, but regardless, you walk up to the front gate. Yeah, it's ivy on the castle, I know. You walk up to the front gate, and there are two bears that kind of are, they're both grizzly bears, and they are standing in front of this doorway. And they kind of both hold up their paws when you come up to the main doorway. And the one on the left just goes, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Oh man. I was not expecting that.
I just
That
wasn't
one, yeah.
expecting that at all. Okay.
Yeah, you
I'm
can thank
sorry.
chat
Okay.
for this one.
Yeah.
That was good. That
Ooh.
was really
Okay.
good. Perfect choice.
Mhm.
Perfect. Yep.
Well,
Gonna go-
I am waiting.
Sorry, I think I had a loogie. We're here to see. Wait, what's that guy's name?
You don't know. He's just someone
Oh,
guarding the
God.
front.
I'm
You
just-
good?
Yeah, the main Papa Bear.
Oh, his
What's
name.
name?
Yeah, his
Oh,
name is
Reginald.
Reginald.
Yeah,
Reginald. Okay.
Reginald.
I'm here. Okay. Okay. I need to see my best friend, Reginald, if you
Hey.
don't mind.
They,
Go, Frankie, go. You got
they
this.
look at each other, and they both kind of look at you, and they... Friend! Reginald! I think you must be mistaking, mein Bärchen. Because...
Sir Reggie?
Reginald, he does not have friends. He makes the enemies, as you say.
Well, if you want to get technical, I mean, you could say we are quote-unquote frenemies. But you see here, I need you to understand something, okay? He's gonna
Okay.
want to know that he has been doing so much better in his life than I have. So I think
is
it would
true.
make his day to see how much better of a bear he is than me.
Do you have any sort of your bear identification on you?
Sure, yeah. He's just gonna try to kind of like pat down on his pockets on his jacket.
Okay.
Would I have some kind of like
Yeah, sure. If you have
thing?
some sort of like, I don't know what you would have. I mean, I guess ex-mafia members generally have like tattoos. I don't know if you have like a bracelet of teeth. I don't know if you legitimately have a wallet with like your name in it. It's up to you.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna pull out my wallet. Because I would assume that like his like little tattoo or brand would probably be somewhere that's not very easy to show.
Yeah.
So he's gonna pull out his wallet and he's gonna have a little like old picture of him and Reginald when they were like small bears.
Oh,
Small bears.
wow. Okay.
There we go.
Sure.
I feel like your tattoo would be on your foot. By the
Yeah,
way.
probably.
That's where it is because you can't lift it, so it's definitely on
I
your
can't
foot,
lift
and
my
you,
feet very
You
easily.
regret the day, so.
Sure. You hold out a picture of when you and Reginald were small grizzly bears. Wild. And they both kind of squint at it and they look at each other and they go, okay. Sure, Quartz. I feel like Hanami has to know that one.
Oh no.
Hanami, I'm gonna message you something.
Okay.
Thank you all for the support, by the way.
Thank you
though.
so much for your
Yes,
support,
thank you
guys.
so much.
I appreciate it. It means we can keep doing these wacky streams. Okay. Hanami, there's
Yeah.
your DM. So you gotta read that. It is your choice when to reveal that. That has been requested of us, just so you know. Just so you know.
You have a picture of that person in your wallet.
You got that, Hanami?
I did. I got.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, pumpkin. Hi.
Okay. Anyway. Okay. So, they kind of look at each other and go, yes, there is no mistaken. Our leader, even as a small baron, he still has that same, grisly, anger in him, as you can see. That is very understandable. Okay, well, in that case, and they kind of like step back and they go, you can go and see Reginald, but there is no guarantee that he wants to see you. They kind of, they kind of look
take
at
it.
each other, but
Fine.
they wave you in.
Okay.
You guys gonna walk in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, you bet. Let's go.
Begrudgingly.
Oh, wait. We're at the front door?
Yep.
Okay. How do we know how many rooms are in this castle?
You don't know. It looks
Okay.
big from the outside, so you
Wait,
imagine
unless-
quite a few. But there's a lot of other bears around, and there's like a pretty clear path of like where you should go to the center of the castle, which is where Reginald will be.
All right, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say maybe one of us should like climb up on the castle and like look down from above, but it's already been revealed that we're an entire party. Bless you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I don't think that we're. All right, let's just go it.
Sure.
Okay.
You guys, you make your way in on the cobblestone flooring. There's like a lot of regalia and banners. There's a couple of suits of armor that clearly would not fit bears. As you're kind of like walking down and looking around. This is, I mean, it's really interesting for most of you. Also, chat, upcoming in 20 seconds, you have an ad. Best of luck. We will see you if you are not subscribed to the Mudkip Ninja channel. You will be hit with a minute 30 ad break, and we will see you on the other side when the dice roll in your favor. So make sure you all pray to Blueberry out there. At jail, yep. Big salutes. Big salutes. The castle's a giant cardboard being held up by one room. Shh, pumpkin. Shh. All right.
Remember, Mulgrit, if this annoys you, grin and bear it. Grin and bear it.
Mhm.
We'll give you an extra morsel of honey when we get it, just if you
Absolutely.
behave.
Okay.
Joy, can you turn yourself up a little bit? I have you maxed.
Oh, yes. We'll...
You're a little quiet on my end.
No. I'm not quiet.
I mean, a little quiet.
Open your ears.
Oh,
Open
sorry.
your
Let me
ears.
open my ears instead. You're correct.
Or she'll open them for you, I guess.
All right. So I
Gotcha.
tried to raise it up a bit. Am I?
That's
is
better.
That's better, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true.
Grrr.
Yeah. You gotta
There
hear
we
it.
go.
You gotta hear it.
There we
It's
go.
very, very true.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you guys are escorted to sort of like the main room of the castle, and there, sitting on a large stone throne, sits a very elderly, grizzled-looking grizzly bear. And if you guys go to your tactical view, you will see Reginald von Berenstein.
Oh, he's beautiful.
There he is. Honestly,
Very.
I hate that the AI wasn't this good when I was coming up with your characters, because I was like, give me a German bear, and they were like, oh, I got you, fam. It's like, okay.
Part of me thinks he's a bear, but then he also kind of looks like a lion with how much
bit.
freaking,
Yeah, a little
The
bit.
mutton
like,
chops, yeah.
you
That
know,
was good.
yeah,
Mm.
That's what we want, a lion bear.
Okay.
lion
all right,
bear.
Brandy,
Yep.
I'll keep on. Prince has redeemed a roar mall. As you are approaching the throne, can you give us a mall roar?
As I'm approaching the throne, I was told to keep my mouth shut.
You can wait if you want.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
it's more out of character, but if you want
Yeah.
to. You
Oh
can...
no, if it's out of character, yes. Okay. Here comes the mole.
All right.
Shit.
Wow! That was
Whiteheart jumped at that one.
so good!
There.
You
All right,
saved that.
That's gonna give mine a run for my money. Holy
Yeah.
Joy, that was good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
All right.
It's okay. He's fine.
You guys make your way, of course, to the sort of main entryway where the throne is. And there, staring down at you, is Reginald von Berenstein himself, the head of the von Berenstein family and the lord of the von Berenstein castle. Now, based on what Yugi has told you, it sounds like the Berensteins have been raiding Honeycons for years, but it sounds like this year they're not going to go. However, technically, you guys aren't supposed to know this information because Yugi overheard it. So, you know, choose your course of action in your conversation wisely. Franklin, you know that Reginald is not a man to be trifled with, but as you all approach, he does look up, and as his eyes sort of fall on you, Reginald, Franklin, there's a moment of like, almost like he gets lost behind his own eyes for a second, and then he kind of like shakes his head, snaps out of it, and he, oh, to what do I owe the pleasure today?
My man, my boy. Hello.
He kind of, he smiles a bit of like a toothy grin, and he, why, if it isn't Franklin, what are you doing in the von Berenstein castle? I don't think I've seen you in, what is it, 9 years now?
Has it really been that long? Are you sure? You sure?
Well, I don't know. Have you made the paper with any daring heists recently?
I mean, I have been very busy with my family. If you see them next to me right here, they keep me very preoccupied.
Yes, he kind of looks to the other members of the family, and he, how did you get yourself tangled up with folk like this?
Quick question. How many bears are in the room?
Currently it's him. There are sort of 2 bears on either side, and there is a bear at the door where you guys like came in from. So including him 4.
Okay. And is the door open or closed?
There's no actual door, it's a doorway, so it's open for
I
you.
see.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
So we have an escape
Okay.
route just in case.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Sorry.
Congrats on the catch. So
Oh
you
my
guys, he kind of looks at you, and he asks you that, Franklin. What are you saying?
Oh,
in
right. Be like, you doubt my wonderful friends here? You haven't even heard of them yet. And you know what? Why don't you guys introduce yourselves? They are the best of the bunch, I guarantee it.
He kind of sits
just
back,
gonna, like,
and he just...
He's just gonna like wink at you guys, like exaggerate, exaggerate.
All right, he looks at Iga first.
What's up, my guy Reggie? It's nice to finally meet you. You know, Franklin has told us all about your wonderful adventures and how amazing you are. You know, I kind of started to look up to you. The name's Iga Dubu. You can call me whatever the fuck you want. You can whatever. You know, I was a pretty good thief way back when, and then I found Franklin, and we've been waiting for the perfect chance to really show our stuff and prove our stuff. I think Franklin and the rest of our family has what it takes to pull off one of the biggest heists of 2023. And being in the presence of a master, we kind of came to you for some assistance.
Okay, I will table that. He doesn't say anything, but he looks to Polaris.
Oh, well. I mean, I've been a little out of the business for a bit, but I have done my fair share of heists back in the day, and I'm still a pretty good driver. Name's Polaris, by the way. Polaris Espresso. Tips to the hat.
Yeah, he sort of looks you up and down, and he looks towards Mulgrit as well.
Franklin just pulls like a handkerchief out from his pocket and starts like stabbing his sweat. Like, oh god.
Sure.
Just nervously looks over at the kid. Like, please, just behave.
I slowly but slipperily start to inch over to Mulgrit, getting ready to stop her from pouncing wherever.
Mulgrit is gonna climb on Yaga.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I'm like, what, a third of your size?
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb on your shoulder and just kind of like try to get some height. But obviously Reginald is, I assume, much bigger. Trying to get some height, and I'm just gonna go into very gritted teeth. I'm Mulgrit. That's it.
That's it.
That's good. That's good.
So he can manage.
Reginald sort of like looks you all up and down. And he, well, I didn't necessarily need a sales pitch for this, but I suppose it is tolerable to meet you all the same. He looks bored, I'd say. And he looks back to Franklin and he says, well, Franklin, I don't have all day. It sounds like you are here for something, and at least your bears have decent manners, I suppose. What is it you want?
You see, wonderful friend of mine, we have been curious about this Honeycon that apparently is actually meant to be a convention. I didn't realize, but we heard of your great successes, and I mean, like my wonderful friend here said, we would love to get the information that we need to be successful, because we could never dream of being as successful as you, but you know, I think if you care enough about me and my family here, as he like slightly winks,
Sure.
then you would love to help a man out here.
He kind of like he crosses his paws for a second underneath his chin, and so let me get this straight. You have come here asking for mine help in your raiding of some things that we have managed to pull off every year up until this point?
So mainly advice. What do we need to do in order to be at least a fraction as successful as you and your family?
Or you know, we could help you this year, because
that is also true.
We heard of your successes, and maybe we can like shadow you and watch you do this Honeycon heist and learn from a master as yourself.
And pray tell, mine Franklin, why would I tell a rival mafia our secrets? These bears are so German. Like 10 out of 10 German.
Oh yes. He asked like why give us secrets and stuff like that, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're all bears here. We all need honey. We all are family. So I think that if you were to give us some advice, don't you think that there could be something in it for you? A favor, at least, if anything.
Roll me a criminal check.
I'm gonna try my darknest. I'm scared.
Fingers crossed.
I believe in you, Frankie.
We got it. We got it.
Bears.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Needed a 3 or lower, so let's go.
I'll take it.
Reginald
No.
kind of he looks you up and down, and Franklin, you notice that there's a bit of sort of hesitancy in his gaze, as he sort of like peers over at you, and he thinks for a moment, and he goes, "Well, morning, Franklin. You've caught me on a good day, so consider yourselves very lucky." And as he kind of looks at the rest of you. It just so happens that we are not going to Honeycon this year.
Oh,
A master such as yourself?
wow.
Wow. Oh man. Well
Uh,
then I guess we miss out on the opportunity to learn from you. I'm so sorry for wasting your time, sir.
Well, I can still tell you what I know if you, for a favor, as Reginald kind of smiles wryly at Franklin.
He's gonna just like do another wink.
Okay, okay. And Reginald kind of goes, "We may not be going to the Honeycons this year, but that doesn't mean we can't lend you our expertise, that is, in the area." And he looks to a couple of the other bears around him for a minute, and you see one of them leave the room. The one that was by the door. And he sort of, you can tell that he is enjoying this, and he feels like, he's kind of got you all hooked at this point. As he looks you up all and down, and he goes, "Well, I would say that you probably need a few things if you were to raid Honeycon and be as successful as we, the Von Berensteins, were last year. Those things would be," and he kind of like, he brings up his paws to count in front of you, and he goes, "The first would be some sort of blueprint or layout of the convention itself, so that way you can understand where it is you have to go in the convention hall, right? You not have a good heist without a way to get around. Yes.
Smart, very smart. Yes.
Zero, thank you so much for the 5 community
Oh my
gift
goodness.
subs.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Sean Zero.
Yay!
Let's go.
Let's go.
To Duck Billy, Sanako Strikes, Nikki, Miss Eldritch, and Beefy.
Hey.
Happy.
I'm glad, Pumpkin. Thank you so much, Zero. I hope you're having a good night.
Pumpkin.
Zero rocks, and I'm sure she'll get a shout out in a second, but she deserves all the follows.
I am literally writing this down in a little notepad, and I would assume that Franklin is doing the same, just pulling out his glasses like.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, you're the only one who knows English here.
That's oh god.
I can read it
And
right.
the
though,
right. I mean, yeah.
Sure. Everyone else knows German, obviously, Arstasia. That's what everyone's speaking.
I meant
right
to
now.
write.
Is
We can
German.
speak English, but I meant.
Oh, you're the imposter 1 p.m. Oh, sacre bleu. I knew it. He holds up his second paw and he goes, "The second thing you would need is some way to transport all of the honey out of the convention and, into your," and he kind of like looks down like a posh person would on poor people, and he goes, "Your cave." Yeah, any response to that?
He kind of rolls his eyes just a tad.
Yes, you're right. Our cave, where our family
Our
is.
cave, yeah.
Very strong, bonded family. Yes.
Yeah, so that way we can buy a table.
Yeah, that's right. So you can buy a table. And he says, "And finally, the third thing you will need to rob the Honeycon is going to be the most important one, a distraction of some description." And he kind of leans back a little bit. He goes, "And this is what separates the bears from not bears, I guess," he says. As whatever distraction you will come up with will be the one that, gets your names in the papers, hopefully.
Of course. I would think that Mulgrid is fantastic at distractions.
Yep.
I
that
won't
would
be hibernating on the job.
Reggie, you have just blessed us with so
Such
much
wisdom.
information,
Such
and
wisdom.
you are just so beautiful. And oh wow, that mane of yours up. But this distraction. Is there any distraction you could supply us with to help us kind of get our foot in the door? Being as beautiful as you are, Ike is really good at kissing ass, and that's all he's ever done his entire life. So,
you see him turn to the side, and to one of the bears, he just says in German, "Das ist un Bamboo Munchen." And the other bears kind of chuckle, before he turns.
what did you say about bamboo?
Hey.
Nothing. But no, as much as I appreciate your, he kind of thinks for a minute. Words of kindness. The distraction must be something you come up with on your own.
Of course. We're a very smart collection of bears. Of course.
We are indeed.
We literally have no brains. I thought.
You just need to know that.
We have some very
I
good
said that out of
skills.
character. So.
Oh, okay.
That was not in character.
Okay, I was
No,
gonna
that was-
say, okay.
No,
Chad.
that was with my regular voice.
When the
was
when the
about to
party
cry.
was making rolls, there's 6 rolls that you can apply to in this game. And when I had them all go over their characters, Joy decided she wanted to be the muscle, Arstasia the driver, Hanami the face, and Kashi the thief. And I kind of pulled back after that, and I went, guys, the 2 roles that you didn't pick were the brains and the hacker. So I guess it's fine, but yeah, I guess you know.
My parents literally chose for me. Okay, I
Yeah.
sat in the living room with them and then went through the list. I was like, "What would I be if I was this? Let me know."
That's
right.
true. I mean, technically, the party chose for me, so we kind of all just chose in a funny
Yeah,
way.
no, I think it adds to the story. I'm just simply saying the 2 roles that they are missing are brains and the hacker.
We're awesome possums, okay?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, no, that's a different one-shot, Joy, not possums.
Oh, well,
I mean, we think a honey badger is a bear, so obviously something is wrong with us.
we have the skills to bear all challenges, okay?
Yeah. Reginald says, "Well, if you are done wasting my time, I don't suppose there is anything else I can tell you before you vamos."
Of course. We definitely have. We apologize again from bombarding unannounced all of that mess. We'll be going, and you let us know, me specifically, what kind of favor you would need of us, any call that you might need.
"We will be in touchin'," he says with a smile.
Also, if you ever want to make that analogy again, you could go cubs to bears. Separates the cubs from the bears, just so you know.
That's fucking hell. He glares at you when you suggest that to him.
Oh,
Hey,
We need to
wait,
go.
wait.
It's time to go.
Wait. How many have you had to fight during these con heists?
You, how many, humans have we had to take out?
Yes. How many are we gonna have to fight? I must know.
You are the firecracker of the group, aren't you?
This is true. I'm sorry.
Well, in that case, he kind of leans over a little bit because you're much shorter than him, and he
Yeah.
smiles. And he says, "Just know, there is no end to the amount that humans will throw guards or police at when something goes awry. You ever play GTA? There's a star rating system in that. Let's just say the more carnage a bear is to create, the more humans fill up to take its place."
I don't teddy around when it comes to danger, and I'll turn my back or
Sure.
tail, really turn my tail on him.
Oh,
Start
God,
strutting
it's
away.
time to go.
I get Dubu follows suit and just follows Margaret out of there, but kind of looks over his shoulder and gives him a mean glare because he definitely said something dirty in German about Iga
Sure.
being a bamboo muncher.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, he did.
Sure.
Fucking racist fuck. Sorry, I'm actually upset. I
Oh
want to
my
know what he
God.
said. Anyways,
Um,
let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes, Pumpkin. I meant GTH, Grand Theft Honey. That is much more accurate. That is true. All right,
just-
so
yeah.
you four march your way out of the von Berenstein's manor. You make your way out to sort of the stone brick path when you first entered, and you make your way back into the forest. On the way back, you have some time to discuss amongst yourselves how that went.
Franklin's sweating. He's so
I just want to say, Franklin, you kicked some major bear ass in there. Let me get you. And Igadubu gives him a great big old pat on the back and reassures him that he's a fucking badass.
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, we did good. Margaret, you were so well behaved. I'm so proud. You're just gonna like slightly like pat her on the head. Just not like aggressively because Margaret doesn't like to be touched, but just slightly like hovers.
Okay.
It's so good.
I think we could still go in there and find their honey. And start sniffing there.
You're probably right. And Iga reaches down in his pocket and pulls out like handheld. This would be really cool for Reinhardt. A handheld scratch pad, and he gives it to Margaret. It's like Margaret's fidget spinner, but it's for scratching.
Yeah.
Here, Margaret, you haven't done some scratching in a while, and I know you're itching to go. So here you go. Have at her.
And then I'll grab it with my mouth. But yeah, I'll start.
just with the
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Polaris, as you are leaving the castle, by the way, you notice something shiny at the corner of your eye. It appears that some unfortunate soul dropped one of their honey tokens. You kind of look back and forth. Doesn't look like anyone's around, and you quick pocket it, adding one honey token into your inventory.
Nice.
That's right.
Does he bite it to make sure it's real? Is like the coin that you
up
bite
to
down on
Polaris.
to make sure it's real?
No, you know what? Sure. Just a small bite.
You give a small bite. Here's the issue with these. They are compressed honey, so you have to fight back so many voices in your head right now that are saying, just eat the coin, Polaris. Just eat it. Just eat the coin right now.
God.
You certainly give a little nibble. You give a little lick. You're like, oh, okay, I could just simply eat this money. But you managed to restrain yourself and put it back in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
Okay. So Franklin and Margaret, not Margaret, Franklin and Polaris, you guys should have added one token to your inventory. Yep.
Yes. Yeah. I forgot, so I did that now.
Good job. Okay. Anything else between you guys before you make it back to your cave?
He's I think Franklin's just gonna stick his that picture of him and Reginald back into his wall and kind of like slightly puts it like on that little pocket on the inside next to his little bear heart and just like, okay, it's fine, whatever.
Sure. Okay.
I never had it.
Right, so we know we need a blueprint of the convention. To transport the honey, we need something, right? And then we need a distraction that we have to come up with ourselves. So I think we have some direction where we need to go. I think we need to decide, do we Polaris, you got a vehicle or whatever, the automobile, right? Whatever the fuck it's called. I think we should start there and figure out if it's big enough to grab all that honey.
Yeah.
How I can tell you right now, it's not going to be enough for however much Reggie got last year, but if you want that much, it's gonna be a bigger vehicle.
Try to steal a van? Possibly. One big enough to fit said honey.
What are them called? U-Hauls?
We could rent a U-Haul instead of stealing this that way.
No, we can't rent it because then
truck, you mean, or
they'll be able to get it. They'll be able to put it back on us because our name will be on the rented vehicle. You know what I mean?
We just put Reginald's name if we do that. There's a thought. But let's go ahead and head back to the cave and work out these details.
Okay.
While you guys are on your way, I will say Igadubu is probably the most perceptive one. You see a bear from the woods around like the back of the manor. Thank you so much for the 8 months,
Hello.
Lord. Hello. Appreciate it. Welcome into
Wow.
Honey Heist.
Hell
you
yeah.
see around the back of the manor another looking grizzly bear that kind of like looks left and right and then enters the manor from the back.
Is this still the castle?
Yeah, it's the castle. Yeah, they enter the
Okay.
castle, and that's it there. I mean, you're at this point, you're already like over 100, 200 feet away. I'm just, as you're like
Okay.
leaving and entering the forest again, this catches your eye really quickly. And to you, it could legitimately just be one of the grizzly bears had to go take a shit in the woods, and is now, you know, coming back. But that's what you see.
Okay. Good to know.
Interesting.
Okay. You guys make it back to your cave then. I will bring you back to your den, the Ursafia as you are. And we are back to do some planning. Okay.
I'm gonna start taking out all of my little like hand-painted figurines of like us and like different landmarks and little cars and
Of course.
stuff. Yeah. Great hobby.
I think I'm actually, do I have the, is this gonna, yeah, all right, here's your planning music. There we go. All right. Yeah, so you all start like taking out the stuff that you would need, pencils and figures and stuff like this. You all kind of sit around the table, and Yugi kind of comes up to you guys and he goes, "Oh, welcome back. So how did it go?"
Well, we did it. We got some information. We have 3 main things that we need, Yugi.
Yes,
ready
like
to hear
every
'em?
good heist, you need 3 things. That's what my mama bear always said to me.
The good things don't come in pairs. They come in 3s.
They come in
You
3s.
got it.
That's right. I was a comedian in a past life. We know the rule.
Yes.
Quite
All right. So
funny.
number 1. What's funny?
Nothing. You just sorry.
Okay. All right. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. 1, a blueprint, the convention. 2, transport Honey outside of the convention. We need some sort of big fucking vehicle thing. And then 3, we need a distraction of something. It could be dildos, it could be Margaret, who knows? But we need something to distract those humans.
It's true.
Why would you
Did you
think
get
of
that,
anything else
Yugi?
but me?
Exactly. I don't know.
There's plenty of other distractions. We're just saying, in terms of somebody stealing somebody else's attention, Margaret, you're fantastic.
Just throw me in there. I'm ready.
But, you know, Reginald did give us a warning. He said that the more damage we do, the more the humans are gonna throw shit at us. You know, I think Margaret's great at fighting, but like I think we should take a different route than doing damage and you know that kind of thing. But we'll get there later. That's kind of like the third and final thing I think we need. We either A, need to confirm a
No.
transport, or B, get that blueprint, or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah,
I have a
English is. Oh,
I
go
have a
ahead.
blue ballpoint pen. Is that what you wanted?
Not quite.
Oh,
Not quite.
okay.
Oh my god. Okay, Chad. Okay.
Either way, we're bringing the honey back.
Well,
Yes.
Yugi, did you get all that, Yugi?
Yeah. I'm writing all this down. There I am. I wanted to ask though, would it help if I gave you one of my beanades before you went on this mission?
Of course.
Well,
I want all of them. Mine,
I would
mine,
say
mine,
yes,
mine,
but-
mine, mine.
What? Okay, give it to Margaret.
Whoa,
Margaret's got
whoa,
it.
whoa, okay. I have
Hold
it. It's stashed in my picnic basket. Just give me a second. And
What the fuck is this beanade thing, though? I don't even know what it is.
Have you never used one before, Iga? Well, I don't know who makes them, but someone shoves a whole bunch of angry bees inside of a grenade, and when you pull the pin, they come out. So
Oh shit!
that's pretty much it in a nutshell.
Those poor bees. You
Those
know,
poor
I was
bees.
a
Imagine the-
bee farmer at one point, I think.
You know what? I think we can use those on the vegans too.
Oh my
Poor
God.
bees.
We going back to Whole Foods?
No,
No.
never again. We're not going back to Whole Foods. No.
Yeah, Margaret, you have 2 beanades now.
Oh, yes.
Just
Yay.
in your inventory. Thank you, Sleepy,
Oh,
by the
yes.
way.
It's fantastic.
Margaret, you get another reroll from Brandy as well.
Oh,
Oh,
Thank you.
nice!
There
Hell
we go.
yeah!
Yep.
I
Because you
wasted the other
behaved.
one. Thank you.
And Yugi goes, "Now I hate to say it because things were going so well, but the van rental service in town is actually closed for another reptile-related holiday this weekend.
Ah,
So
those
there
damn
won't be
reptiles.
any
Those
van
fucking
rentals.
holidays.
So
Christ.
many of them.
Hmm.
Darn it. Well, do we know of a friend who possibly has a vehicle we could use? Unless we just want to
I mean, I
use
probably just stick
Polaris's
with mine. I
vehicle.
think. Yeah.
You do have your getaway car, Polaris, which is very nice,
Mhm.
but it is not great for storing things. It's more like a
Mhm.
I
What
was
did we
gonna
decide
say it's
on?
probably not big enough.
Was it a Land Rover? What was the actual car?
Oh, I forgot the name of the car.
Oh no, yeah, I was gonna say, did we
What
decide
was
on the
I
car?
think
No, no,
I
no,
think
I
you decided
did.
Cadillac. I think.
Cadillac. Yep, it was the
Oh,
old
yeah.
Cadillac.
Classy car.
Yes.
Yeah, classy car, convertible.
Mhm.
They're very nice.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that because I do actually know of a contact, as you say, who lives in Jersey City that might be able to hook you up. I don't know about the vehicle, but might know about some. What did you call them? I got blueprints.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
the,
thing.
the blueprints is like a map where you can see all the ins and outs of
Oh,
a
yes,
location. Now,
I,
back in my theming days, I used a lot of them, and I ate a lot of them. But we're
I've
not
got
gonna
a-
talk about that right now.
I've got a cousin twice removed. He works with maps in the city, so you could go find him. I could tell you where to meet him. But as for what to actually store the honey in, I don't think I could help you there.
Mm.
All right, I think we start with the blueprints and just work our way forward. Right now, we need to learn of the outlane of the building, and maybe we, instead of just one vehicle, we can get a. Wait, hold on, Polaris, you're the only one who can drive, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Fuck.
Fuck.
with the
Okay,
license
never mind. We
mystery.
need one vehicle. But we'll worry about that later. I think Yugi, who is this contact? Tell us, please. Oh,
Yes, of
round
course.
savior.
My second cousin twice removed. That would be Piper. You can find him in the back alleyway behind Don's Donuts.
Donuts? Did someone say donuts?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, you know the big rainbow sprinkled donut on the top of the building. That's Don's Donuts. There's an alleyway behind that. You'll find Piper making his wares.
Sprinkles and coffee. Just my favorite. Let's go.
Oh, Yugi, you know what we're trying to do here, right?
Yes, you're trying to put together a plan, and when you come back, we're gonna put it together, and then we're gonna go steal some honey. I don't know if Reginald told you, but Honeycon is in 4 days.
Ah,
Shit.
that was
Yeah,
what I
he
was
didn't tell
going
us
to ask.
that. Nope.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was gonna. Yep. Okay.
Or he
All
didn't
right.
tell us
So
that.
4 days. Let me.
Oh,
So,
by
what
the
you're
way,
telling me, we're
Oh, go
gonna
ahead.
starve for 4 days?
well, perhaps you
Not
could steal some donuts or buy some honey when you're in town. I don't know.
Donuts, yes. Okay, go ahead. I'm just
I came up with an idea, and not now. I'm just spitballing here, but I'm thinking maybe an idea for a distraction, right? What if we did the old baking soda volcano?
I'm a baking soda volcano. That's the best you could come up with.
Yeah.
What is
Hey,
that?
hey, hey.
Wait,
Don't knock
wait.
it. It's a classic for a reason.
I didn't go
I
to
get that,
school.
but
What
hey,
is that?
I've got a cousin who's also twice removed. Okay, and his name is like Person Kakashi. And he's a scientist, right? He knows all about the reactions, and honestly, it's pretty weak. So
No,
to make
let
a
me
reaction-
tell you. Baking
All
soda
right,
volcano.
Yugi.
You get a really big paper mache volcano. You put some baking soda inside, and then you wait for it. Wait, it gets good, and then you tip some vinegar inside, and it explodes. I mean, no one would be able to resist that at a convention, right? He looks
Well,
at you
I'm
all
saying-
very
But-
earnestly.
But here's the things. Sorry, can you say that again, Kip?
He looks at you all very earnestly.
Okay. Well, the question is though, how are we gonna pull that off without someone seeing the dumping of the vinegar? You know, that's a
Alright.
little.
Well, I mean,
Intense.
isn't Margaret kind of small, sort of sneaky? I would say maybe. Or you
I
can
was gonna
even
say
pretend to fight each other, and you're like, "How dare you!" And then you just happen to knock over some into the volcano.
That's
and
exactly
there you
right,
go.
Franklin. What a good idea.
I like it.
I got my glasses on today. I'm smarter than usual.
Now, I'll be honest, I don't know how
Very
you're going to procure said paper mache baking soda a volcano, but perhaps while you're out, you could ask around to see if anyone has one, I guess.
Oh, we gotta get some fancy human stuff, don't we?
I bet you they have them at schools, right?
I think you could certainly try.
What's a
What
school?
what if we just go in and ask some nice children to make us one of those volcanoes?
I thought there was like a human building called a store.
Oh, a store?
We're not going back to Whole Foods. That did not
You
end
wanna
very
risk-
well.
Yeah, we can't go to Whole Foods. Didn't work well.
Whole Foods only had food. Duh.
Oh, you're right. They sell nothing else except edible arrangements.
Sass.
I was thinking of the paper part.
yeah, no, I know.
For context, Joy's not stupid. Mulgrit is.
No.
Okay, anyway.
Isn't there that one place called Bear Mart? Bear
Oh,
Walmart?
oh, yes, you're talking
Walmart?
about a Paw Mart. Yes.
Walmart.
Walmart,
That's
that's the
what it
place.
is. That's what it is. You can go there. Get some stuff.
Don't think we should do a different reaction, but are you guys really sold on this dinky little vinegar and baking soda? There's a total mess of different reactions.
You
we
know,
could do. That'll
for
probably be a
some
little
reason-
easier.
For all of the other ideas that were popping up in my head, me and only me voted for a baking soda volcano, so that's the one we're doing.
I think it's destiny.
All right, I guess
No,
I'll
I-
suck it up. I'm not very happy about it though. All right.
Believe me, the other two would have been really good. I don't know what
Sometimes you
Chat was
get,
thinking.
get what you want in life, but we're gonna get that damn honey.
Holy
Okay.
shit, the Zendra cow that is a tenner coming in hot with no message.
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh, Des.
Says thank you very much.
Thank you.
Chat, I remind you, if you would like to instantiate your own NPCs or change the game, you can type !donate to find out how and help support doing
Yeah.
more of these in the future.
Literally any alkali metal with water is a bigger react. Well, not any. Like sodium and water, and then like you could also do like I put pool shock and brake fluid. You mix that together, and it's a very exothermic reaction. It actually spews fire.
Oh my
What a
from the
nerd.
point
I'm just
of-
kidding, I love it.
Yeah, so, but if it's a chat thing, I understand. I'm just a little upset. A lame reaction, but we can make it better. You
Well,
know,
it doesn't have to be baking soda. You can amp it up. It's gotta be a big volcano, Kashi. It just has to have the idea of a baking soda volcano. You can use whatever reaction you want.
Okay. Oh, really? Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Des,
Sounds good.
Des has redeemed a very interesting NPC that is going to...
Oh, great.
it will sway you in a certain direction, we will say.
Oh,
All right.
God.
I haven't been
you're-
swayed since my parents have been alive. It'd be nice to be swayed again.
Oh my god.
Haven't been swayed since my last
my God.
relationship.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
It's okay,
God.
Frankie. We're your relationship now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's right.
Family. Ursifa, if you what do you say?
You know what they say, guys. Water is thick, but honey is thicker.
Mm.
I like the
Bears
pros
before hoes.
that went around. That was good. What'd you say, Joy?
What?
What'd you
I said
say?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, I missed it. Sounded good.
No.
I said bears before hoes.
Bears before hoes. Okay.
Hanmi said that. Hanmi said that.
Hanmi said that. Okay. All right. So your current overarching mission now is to collect these three things, or at least plan for these three things, and then come back to the den when you're ready and set up the heist, which will be the pinnacle of the stream. Magoo! Oh my gosh, a third
Whoa.
NPC! Thank
Oh my
you!
God, there's a lot of
Wait, what?
NPCs.
Oh my god.
I see what you
So
put.
many NPCs.
Ivy,
today.
I think I'm gonna
Let's
need you to
go.
start writing these down, just so I remember them. I was gonna get to Dez's first one in a minute here. Ivy, if Dez can tell you her NPCs, and then I'll write down Magoo's NPC. Magoo, thank you very much for the donation. That is very generous.
Honey of the womb.
I will put it.
Honey of the convent? Convent is thicker than. Oh my god, that's funny.
This is wild. I don't know where that one's coming in, but I'll get them in here eventually. Okay, so we're doing that. All right, are you guys ready to go see Piper, or is there anything else you want to do in your den before you leave?
Mudkip, you want to check Discord real quick? Because that's the thing that exists in the bear.
Oh
realm.
yes, I was going to talk about this. Actually, yeah, this is
thank you.
sure. This is a good point. While you guys go to traverse and see Piper, we'll give the cast a 5-minute break here. They can go and grab some water, go take a bathroom break. And I recommend you all do the same chat as we will come back from our honey heist. For you four, for my lovely friends here, I will deafen and I will message you in like 5-ish minutes when we'll come back live. So you are good to exist on your own for a couple minutes. There we go. Chat, I hope you're enjoying so far tonight's honey heist session. We have so much more in store as we now finally have a goal for our bears as they are going to try and procure some means of transporting the honey, a blueprint layout as any good heist should have, and of course some distraction in the form of a baking soda volcano. Thank you to everyone who has donated so far. I really appreciate it. The more donations that we get just means we can do this more often and have more celebrity streamer guests as well, which is going to be amazing. So I super appreciate it. These guys are doing fantastic. Make sure you show them some love. I will also go to the BRB screen just so we can run an ad break so it doesn't interrupt you when we're in the game. So we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Grab a snack, hopefully some honey, some drinks, and prepare your channel points for when we return. Will be RB. Thank you guys. Hello and welcome back. They need to hear me. Hello, cast, are we there?
Hello.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Why is everyone like no, and then I'm the
know.
only one who's
She's like, don't worry, Kip. I'm still
ready.
Here. I appreciate it.
Don't worry.
Frankie's not ready. That's why.
No,
Oh, that's
it's all good. Look, I'm chilled out. I got some ice cream.
Good.
Ooh.
I
love
went
that.
pee. I got some pizza.
Nice. Pea and
We're
pizza.
We're starving bears, actually. So-
Yeah, play the part.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't get ice cream. I'm eating ice.
Well, the
I'm
best
licking it
topping
off
on
the floor.
pizza. The best topping on a pizza, bamboo.
Bamboo pizza.
Mm.
I've had artichoke, but that's the furthest pizza topping I've seen in that regard. But
Mm-hmm.
all right, well, welcome back. Chat, you rejoin us as our bears are heading into the big city. Into Jersey City, they head to find Don Donuts because apparently in the alleyway there is a contact named Piper, who Yugi knows and may know something about the blueprints. As for their idea of a baking soda volcano and how they're going to transport the honey, they will still have to come up with on the way. Anything from you four as you make your way into the big city?
Collectively, how many honey tokens do we have?
2.
Let's take a 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So far, at least.
Mhm.
I don't like the big city. I'd much rather prefer scratching my back on a tree, but that's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be fine.
It's okay, Frankie. You've got your family with you, okay?
Yes,
We're gonna
do.
take good care of you,
Yeah,
okay?
you are.
Yeah, you are.
Mhm.
So we know that we're going to this Don's Donuts.
Yep.
Mhm.
But do we know if there really are other stores in the area or anything?
You guys, I mean, you've lived around here a lot. You've done like raids and stuff before.
Mhm.
You are aware of most places that sell food.
Okay.
If there's like a 7-Eleven on the corner or something like that, you generally are like, oh, this is the Slurpee store where they dump the Slurpees out back, or this is the store where there's 10 little chicken nuggets all in one tiny box. So there's all these different places.
Okay.
Can I real quick? Can I do a bear roll to use my amazing perceptive sniffer to sniff out baking soda and vinegar? Because acetic acid, man. If you've ever smelled vinegar, holy shit, that is strong.
Sure.
And baking soda, well, maybe I could have snuffed that shit when he was a kid. Who knows? Okay.
I will say, You absolutely can. Do you want to do it now, though, or do you want to wait until after you see Piper? You're welcome to do it before if you want, but it's up to you.
I'll consult with my fellow bears. What do you think we should do? Should we do it now or after? Do we want to get the blueprints, ideas, and information for Piper, or do we want to like scope out like different stores and find Piper after that? After that, excuse me.
Well, you know my answer.
Donuts.
All right, I will save it for after. I'll make a note. I'll make a note.
Franklin, by the way, as you're sort of like going around the table and questioning who has these monies, well, you're walking at this point, but you realize that in your other pocket, in your seam, you find another honey token. So you had another one stashed away as like an extra reserve.
Well then. All right. Now we have
Okay,
to
I know I said that we probably can't like read numbers, but I'm gonna say that Iga can count up to 6 because
Sure.
he has 6 little appendages on his hand. All right, so
Yeah.
you found another. Franklin, what do you got there?
It's stuck to my paw. Get it off! Get it off!
Oh, here. Let me help you there. And Iga, comes over to Franklin. I mean, he kind of sees Franklin as that dad who's like, really old, about to go into hospice care or something. And
Jeez, okay.
since he didn't really get to take care of his parents, he kind of sees both Polaris and Frankie as kind of those father figures. So
Chat, don't forget to vote.
Iga really kind of like really like baby Franklin, and help him out and just support him every way he can. So he comes over and yanks that coin off of there. So
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. Well, look at that. I guess we have more.
well that makes 3. I can count on my hand here. 1, 2, 3. Well, there we go.
Good job,
There you
son.
Yeah, chat, definitely don't forget. I know it's easy to get engaged. Don't forget that we are having polls every once in a while that do roll through that I won't announce, so feel free to check. Yes, so you have another honey token. Polaris, how do you feel about this whole situation?
About what? Just
Heading into the
I
big
mean,
city.
look, it's kind of where cars are meant to be.
Sure. I mean,
It's
you've been to the city more than most because you've had to drive through it.
Absolutely. I'm a hybrid, right? I'm not even, neither place is really fit for me. So,
Right, the forest and the city. For a polar bear, maybe not the ideal location.
Exactly, right? But between the two, look, any place that I can have a little more open space. The city's, again, it's more open space because of the roads.
Sure.
Kind of. But, because, it's kind of a little harder to go around trees and stuff. But, a little bit of a
that's a good
breeze
question,
for the
Polaris.
fur,
Are you taking your car into the city?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. In that case, you guys you're all dappered up. You have your disguises on, which for you are large bear-sized trench coats.
Yes.
And your hats of various caliber, which give you a general sense of disguise from the humans. However, I mean, if they really investigated, they'd be able to tell that you're bears. It's one of those movie magic things where, like, they look at you and you're clearly a bear in a trench coat, but no one really picks up on it.
Fantastic.
I love that.
Yeah. So you guys, you take a ride in Polaris's Cadillac as you peel out of the woods, I guess, onto the main roads of Jersey City. You're driving for a little bit. You got the other honey token. Iga, can we get an encouraging roar from you?
Ooh, an encouraging roar, you bet.
Let's go.
Real.
Okay, we got the beginning and we got the end of it.
Yep. Okay, let me give you the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Good
there
job.
you go.
Put it all together, chat.
I literally gave you just the middle.
Yeah, clip 3 clips, chat, and then piece them together.
Yep.
Exactly. You got it.
So yeah, so these guys, they take off in the car, in the Cadillac, and they head into the city. And now, you guys know from your previous raids and stuff, like, where the giant donut in the sky is, which signifies Don's Donuts, but something stops you on the way. Something catches your eye, or more aptly, something catches your nose. Because as you're getting close to Don's Donuts, you smell the unmistakable scent of honey.
Oh.
Iga will quickly shuffle over to
Yes.
actually they're already sitting together because they're best buds, and Iga kind of already like puts his paw on Margaret and says, "Hey, I smell it too. Just easy. We'll take it as it comes.
My pupils are just dilating.
Honey, honey, honey,
Um,
I smell it.
yeah.
It's-
Everyone is all
Mhm.
for it. Also, Polaris, we've had a request for your roar.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Hold on. Let me drink it water really quick.
Yeah, so you can
Mhm.
spit it all up when you roar. Yes.
No, I meant to get the ice cream down my throat, but sure. Sure.
Oh, I forgot you're eating ice cream.
Yeah, I'm eating ice cream. It's a little thick. Like, not as thick as honey, but,
Yeah.
All right.
I know something that's thick. Never mind.
I'm like, no, we're not going there.
Hi, Amanda.
All right.
How's it going, friend?
All right. Rawr.
Nice.
Oh.
That was scary.
Solid.
That was
Very nice.
good.
That was
Thank
good.
you.
Yeah.
I was
alright,
gonna
so
say the bond of our friendship. Okay, the bond of our friendship. There we go.
Polaris.
Okay, there we go. There we
All right,
go.
you're in charge of the car as all of you are suddenly sniffing this honey. What would you like to do?
Well, look at this. Honey is honey, man.
Yeah. Are you gonna like pull over? Are you gonna try and find it?
Oh,
Let's-
absolutely. Yes.
I'm gonna try and do this on the fly because this is technically a character created by chat, but I'll see if my AI can keep up.
Polaris knows that the kiddos, I mean the young adults, are gonna pound him for the honey.
Oh, I'm
Okay, let me just make sure I have this correct. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Gonna start rioting. Need the honey.
I bet you that car is so ice cold.
I bet.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I probably have the AC blasting.
AC is just on blast, and then
Yeah.
like an open air cooler just full of ice.
It is
From like
yes, it is.
Zootopia, that car
Um,
covered in ice.
So, you guys, as Polaris pulls over the car, you see something on the side of the road. And it looks to you a bit like a lemonade stand that you've seen children set up in the forest before, the human children, of course. However, there's not lemonade on it. There appears to be long, like, grilled vegetables with the unmistakable aroma of golden honey dripping on top of them. Currently, you don't see anyone at the stand. It's just open with steaming vegetables.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Hmm.
Are we gonna walk up to it? Are we parked? Can we get out?
Hold on, we're parked here.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
we're
yeah, I
parked.
would've-
Yeah, these
Yeah, park.
Skip said pulled over.
Yep.
Mhm.
Can I use my powers of perception and see if anyone is around by the stand?
Well, from the car, or do you want to like get out and go to the car?
I'm gonna.
Stand.
I'm gonna. Hey guys, I think I should scope this out a little bit and see what we're working with. Like, things aren't always as they seem. So I'm gonna get out of the car and I'm gonna go to probably like the left side, probably like I'd say 15 feet away.
Yeah.
From the stand, and just I'm gonna start looking around and start sniffing and use
Yeah.
my powerful sniffer to
So-
sniff to see if there's any humans or anything around.
You look around, but before you're even able to like focus on something, this is your kryptonite, Iga,
Oh, no.
because what's on the stand is
I swear to fucking God, it's bamboo, isn't it?
It's honey glazed grilled bamboo.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Which
no.
is being
Iga,
sold by the
Iga.
plate load.
Iga can't hold back. Iga runs up to the stand and is about to grab.
Okay. you
one of
guys,
the honey
you see
bamboos.
Iga like start to stealth and then just as a bear book it to the to the bear.
All fours, totally 100% feral at
Yep.
that bamboo.
Wait,
Oh my
wait!
God.
I'm like scratching at the
wait,
window.
He's a panda. Wouldn't he like roll? Wouldn't he like start rolling down
He
the
can
hill?
do whatever
Yes.
he wants. Yeah, if he wants to
Yeah.
roll, he can sonic roll. Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So I was about 15 feet away. I want someone to stop me. Please try to
Okay.
stop me.
Okay, I'm gonna jump out of the car
Okay.
as far as my bare legs can take me, and I'm going to try to body slam our boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hilarious. As Franklin does this, it literally rocks your car back and forth, and you're worried there might actually be a dent.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm gonna scramble out after Franklin, like climb over the seat
like,
and like out the
Sure.
door.
Yeah, you
my
also
goodness.
you kind of climb onto Polaris and jump off of Polaris's head,
Oh
who's
my
still in the
goodness.
driver's seat.
I'm gonna have to
Mal-
like put the car in park.
Yeah. You're putting the car in park. You give me a bear roll, Hanami.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Oh man.
Me-
I hope. Fingers crossed.
Not me thinking when Kip said bear roll, I thought that meant Frankie was gonna
Ooh,
also
let's
roll.
go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Critical
Okay.
success.
You
Let's go.
jump out of the car, and with your grand grizzly legs, I mean, you are the well, no, actually, Polaris is the biggest bear.
Yeah, I think Polaris is the biggest one. Yeah.
Regardless, you are still pretty big, and you bound out of the side of this old Cadillac. Who knows where Polaris got it? And you spring through the air, and you land on the back of Iga, who's rolling like Sonic, like down towards the bamboo.
And then you
stand.
hear the coins go ding 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 ding.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and Franklin lands on top of you, Iga, in like a puh, and you guys just both kind of you're floored on the ground, about like maybe 3 feet away from the stand, and you are on top of Iga, Franklin.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I don't know what I would do without you.
Wait.
That
Wait.
was
I
close.
will literally. I'll ask them for some, but wait. Just wait. Don't steal it.
But it's bamboo.
Can I scurry past them toward
Yeah.
the table?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. While
I'm
this is
scurrying past
happening,
them.
yeah, Mulgrit just like directly past them.
No.
Do you want to like?
Oh,
Do
all
you
right.
want to climb up on top of the stand? What are you doing?
I'm specifically looking for the honey, like the source of honey, because
Yeah.
I don't care about veggies. I
see.
want the honey. Yeah.
So you see
So,
that the
like-
veggies are glazed in honey, but you're looking for
Mhm.
like what has glazed the honey.
Yeah. Is it like nearby, like a bottle, something?
Yeah,
I know these humans have it.
Yeah. So you're looking around, and sure enough, as you like stand on top of the stand, you can see behind it there is what appears to be like a small like circular cooler. And inside of the cooler, it's open. It looks like there's a single squeeze bottle of honey.
I'm going for it.
Before
so hard.
before Margaret goes for it, like Margaret is still gonna be in Iga's reach. Iga's like, I don't want to say maternal instincts, because Iga joined the family and they're best friends and like always looking out for it, but also like he doesn't want Margaret to do something stupid, so Iga's gonna reach out and try to grab Margaret by the tail.
So
Hey!
you do this. So what we've had happen here is we've had an oh bother and a smooth like honey. So
Oh boy.
what happens here, unfortunately, Iga, Margaret is too wiry for your frame. As you're still kind of like clawing off of the ground because, Franklin was on top of you, you see Margaret kind of dash. You reach out, quick, but it's not quick enough. As Margaret,
bother.
you dart into the cooler, and almost triumphantly, you grasp onto this bottle of honey, and as you go to hold it above your head, the cooler slams shut on top of you. And Margaret,
Wait,
you're plunged into darkness with a bottle of plastic honey.
Oh, okay. Immediate reaction. Start circling the cooler.
Yeah. Do we know how the cooler closed? It's just like closed automatically.
No,
or is there an
as-
outside force?
As you guys
What the
stand
fuck?
up now and sort of look behind the stand, the reason that you couldn't see anything before, let me just double check on that one real quick because I saw we had an it's for you. Yes, Hanami, you get a reroll from Skeleton.
Hell yeah.
So you
Thank
can
my friend. Thank
make
you.
note of that. Did the cooler close on Margaret's hand? No, it did not. But you see behind the stall is not a human, not a small child. Instead, as you peer behind and on the ground in what just closed the cooler, there is a very long, rather dapper looking
God, if you say reptile, I'm gonna
snake
scream.
on the ground. And you
There's a snake.
see
Damn it.
them sort of like their tail has just kind of closed the cooler on Mulgrit. as they kind of slither up to the top of the stand now, and they go, "Oi, oi, what's all this then?" And he's got a little like a little entertainer's hat on, like one of those carnival flat caps that he's wearing right now.
So rude.
Like sort of strapped over his head.
Listen here, you scaly bastard.
Oh my
Give us
god.
our friend back, and we get your fucking honey, you ravenous reptile.
Yeah, you say that?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
He kind of looks at you and he goes, "Well, I need that honey for selling my vegetables."
Oh, I hate him.
Is Polaris still in the car?
Unless Polaris wants to get out, it's up to Polaris.
I mean, well, everyone was being really chaotic in the moment. I probably would have checked the car after they rushed out. After I saw that Hanami handled. Then I would have checked the car. Then I would have walked over to catch up.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Polaris is catching up at this point.
Okay.
All right. So Aiga is gonna kind of motion. Has the snake seen all of us, or is
Yes.
it just Frankie? Okay, never mind. I was gonna try and like motion Polaris behind the snake, but
Oh, that was a good
Um,
idea. How dare you steal our precious baby girl? Give her back.
Can I comically just be shaking this cooler from his
Yeah. Mulgrit, literally, as you look behind the stand, the cooler's just just kind of shaking
Yes.
back and forth. Mulgrit doesn't know how to open it from the inside, as you just hear doom, 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 all the corners. What deal are you talking about, guys? What deal are you talking about in chat?
all right, you
as-
freakishly. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I thought we were gonna continue
No,
dialogue. Go ahead.
As the snake kind of looks to the cooler and looks back to Franklin and goes, "Why would I want to keep your friends? They seem very energetic."
Oh, I figured.
Oh, you don't like energy? Oh, wow, look at that. Ooh, I'm so fast. You better give us Mulgrit back right
I have
now
no
with the
idea.
honey.
If I could hear this, to be honest.
You hear
Yeah. Okay, so I can't hear anything. Okay.
from the
I have no idea what's going on. Got it.
Nice. That's funny.
So, Franklin, do you want to use your powers of intimidation? What should we do here?
Franklin is very, very scared of snakes.
Yeah, you're all scared of snakes.
Yeah,
But
we're all scared of snakes. How do we overcome that?
He's gonna look down at his feet. He's just gonna take a big breath in and a big breath out, and just summon his like inner demon eyes
Oh, shit.
and just stare at this snake and say, "Give me my friend back," and just like in the most like overly growling, raspy Franklin voice that doesn't actually get used on a
Yeah.
regular basis.
So while Franklin is doing that, I'm gonna slowly pull out my sticky hand, and I am going to behind my back,
Okay.
kind of like flip the sticky hand around and latch it on to the cooler.
Oh,
my
genius.
God.
And I'm going to attempt to pull Mulgrit towards us without the snake noticing.
With
That
this
way we
thing-
can keep honey.
With the honey in it, so we can obtain Mulgrit and the honey.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That sure. Okay. Yeah. Roll me a criminal check with your sticky hand here.
All right, sounds good.
Could you argue that that's your?
Oh,
Oh, never mind. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
doesn't need it. Doesn't need it.
that's beautiful.
Go.
That is very good. Let me. The AI has decided what this snake looks like. So
Okay.
I'm going to add this in. Don't do anything just yet, but I will add it.
Mhm,
mhm. Yep.
There he is. Okay.
You're gonna eat the gummy bears?
You can go to tactical mode, but go to map 2. If you click map
Map
phases, you can click
2.
map 2. Yeah.
Where's map faces
Oh my
located?
goodness. I didn't
Wait,
see the phases, but I
that's
do
the
see the snake. Hold on.
I was
Yep.
envisioning
Wait a
a
minute.
much scarier snake.
Interesting.
all I can see is the snake, so I don't think I need to go to map 2 unless
I mean,
because
oh,
I see just a
yeah,
happy-go-lucky little.
Good. Maybe
Long
with
I
off
maybe
here.
I take you
Snake
guys
with
through
arms.
map phases. Maybe that's
Okay,
what it is.
all right,
Yeah, you
sounds good.
probably did.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he kind of he sort of wriggles up, and you rolled a 1. So you sticky hand behind the back, the extra sticky hand made of honey, just whips around, latches onto the cooler with expert precision, and before the snake can even do anything, the cooler's just pulled over across the ground.
Beautiful.
And you just the cooler with Mulgrit inside of it just sidles up next to you. It's up to you if you want to open it, but
I kind of like Polaris is behind us, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna motion over to Polaris to pick up the cooler, and kind of like sorry, he is behind us, so like we're kind of like covering him. It needs to be, I don't know, it's obviously up to you, but like kind of like hides it in a location
Sure.
between
No, I
all
get
three
it.
of us, and we're kind of like, okay, all right, cool. And then I think while the snake is distracted by Hanami, I think that's where we should pick up again. I'm not going to open it. That's what I'm going to kind of do.
That's fine. You take the closed
Okay.
Mulgrit box with the honey, and sort of hand it to Polaris. The snake looks at you and goes, "Honestly, I just closed the lid because stealing is wrong." And they go, "But if you would like to buy some of my bamboo, it's homemade."
I got Dubu kind of like shivers a little bit, knowing that homemade bamboo is kind of better than what you find at the stores these days.
Oh, where are my manners? He says. Let me introduce myself. Let me just pronounce it correctly. My name is Bartholomew.
Okay.
My God, of
I
course
should have
it
seen
is.
that coming. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Well,
Oh.
I've learned not to trust snakes. So, what's your angle? What's your deal? What do you want, snake?
He
What
looks
do you
at you
want?
like offended. And he's, "No, well, the only deal I want to make is some honey tokens for some fresh grilled bamboo."
Well, it was a little suspicious when you weren't out here before. What exactly were you doing?
He looks up at you and he kind of like flatly gestures to the ground. "I was here. I'm just a lot shorter."
Makes sense.
Franklin is very conflicted. He doesn't know if he should be scared, if he should run, or if he should ask to buy some of the bamboo for his friend.
It's up to you guys.
You only have 3 honey coins.
I know, we only
and
have
we
3.
can't be spending them willy nilly. So we have to figure a way to get out of this.
We could just leave.
We could, but then the snake is going to realize that we stole the honey
Not-
box, and that's a problem. Wait, you know what? Ooh. Could we take Mulgrit out of the box and have Mulgrit hold onto the honey and then
Oh my
replace the
goodness.
cooler back where it was? And then we can make a break for it.
If we're that stealthy.
Not
Need
true. If we're that stealthy,
Franklin to be
we
the
probably
face of that.
we'll probably
No.
have to roll, and I think we should fall back on Franklin's, amazing powers. So
'Cause I'm
I think
Amazing powers, you say.
well, you
Mhm,
know,
mhm,
instinctually, I will just I will be holding that honey. So just knowing that.
Okay.
Um,
yeah, I think
Iga, as you are
Yes.
sort of like pondering, there's almost a divine sense from beyond the
Ooh.
veil, as like this bamboo is permeating your nostrils. You're really like toying with the fact of like, do we take the honey? Do we take Mulgrit? The bamboo looks so
Mhm.
good, but it's a snake.
Mhm.
And almost to answer like your inner dilemma for you, you notice that earlier, it must have been, someone dropped a honey token on the street.
Oh.
And there's one
Okay,
just within arm's reach for you to pick up and pocket.
Would you look at that? There's a honey token on the ground. Let me just grab that and pocket it real quick. Thank you, divine seamstress from above.
Mm-hmm. The bamboo smells even tastier.
Oh, look at
He twitches his neck in anticipation.
Nice.
All right, Mr., Mrs., or I don't know. If you're non-binary, whatever, you snake. I'm respectable, at least in that way. How much is one bamboo honey thing?
Well, I would say usually it's 2 honey tokens, but I'm feeling generous today. And for some new friends, just 1.
You consider us friends? Unfortunately has only had Malgret as his friend basically up until now, and up until he met this family, so he's kind of touched
Aw.
at the thought that the snake wants to be friends, but he's still a little weary.
I'm gonna kind of like whisper to Iga and just be like, we should give the honey back.
Yeah, like I'll do a little nudge as well as like an agreement.
Yeah.
All right, so Polaris, and remember that thing that happened, and we got our friend and the thing. Could you, like, I don't know, grab the friend and grab that bottle thing, from the back, so we can kind of a token of our friendship. We'll give a honey token and a token of our friendship, and obviously, hopefully, the bears get that the token of friendship is the bottle of honey, so we could just give it back to them.
So you want to open the cooler. You want to take Malgret out of the cooler, take the honey out of the cooler, give him the cooler, and then separately give him the honey.
I think that's the best idea, but at this point,
I mean,
You have to pry the honey
Oh
out
my
of
God.
Malgret's hands.
yeah, that's gonna be the
though.
hardest part.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me think. Okay, wait, do we know the snake's name? Bartholomew, right?
Bartholomew.
Hey,
yes.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew, I can't fucking say that. Bartholomew, buddy, pal, friend. We're a little low on honey coins recently, and pal, friend, buddy of mine, would you take half a honey coin for 1 bamboo stick and a token of our newly found friendship, which we'll present to you here soon?
If you break honey coins in half, they lose their value.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. We're gonna just pretend I did not say any of that.
I would have nudged you and be like, seriously?
Polaris,
I was gonna break it in half and then give 1 half to Margaret, Malgret, to let her let go of the honey bottle. But obviously, that's
Polaris. What would you like to do in this situation? You kind of have everything here.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I was just gonna give him my token because I have one for the bamboo.
Okay. What are you doing with the cooler?
Do that.
Good question.
You guys gotta make it. We gotta keep it moving. We have to keep pushing.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, she's my kid. I'll deal with her.
So what does that mean? Are you gonna take her out and give
I'm
the
gonna
snake the honey?
take her out and be like, give me the fucking honey.
All right.
Like, grab her by the scruff of her neck.
You open the lid of the cooler. Malgret, there's a moment of freedom! As you can see the light. And you feel an all too familiar pair of claws pinch you by the scruff of your neck and hoist you out. You are still holding the honey, though.
I am. I'm holding it in my mouth, by the way.
Oh, in your mouth. Okay.
In my mouth. is mine. It's like,
all right.
What happened?
I'm gonna hold my hand out underneath her mouth. Be like, drop it.
What? Wrong!
Just glare.
Give her,
Margaret?
Just give that rude stare, the dad stare. Just drop it.
Okay, and my eyes are going back and forth between them, and I do one very slow, gradual open of the mouth to drop it.
Like a dog that knows he shouldn't have it.
Bartholomew, we want to apologize on behalf of Margaret's behavior and apologize for her taking the honey. So here's the honey back in its full form, and here's a honey coin for 1 beautiful bamboo, and cheers to a new friendship.
Bartholomew takes the honey bottle. There are teeth punctures within the honey bottle now. You kind of, thanks. He takes your token then, Iga, and he pushes with his head. He kind of like nudges a plate of honey grilled bamboo your way.
Look at that.
I love you.
That's
I mean, thank you for the bamboo. You're the best.
honey.
Thank you for your business. Hope to meet again soon.
Look, Mulgrit, we're about to
Alright.
get so much more
The
honey. Let's get
honey.
this behave.
All right,
Mulgrit, your stomach audibly rumbles.
Let's get the.
Yeah.
Iga takes the first piece of bamboo, honey glazed amazingness, and instead of taking it for himself, he reluctantly gives it to Mulgrit as a I'm sorry for getting you into this. Please forgive me.
And I'll take it though. But it's like start licking it.
Yeah, you draining the honey off of it. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Hey, before we go, Bar, I'm gonna call you Bar. I think that's a cool nickname. Do you know anything about this honey?
My nickname is actually Trent.
Brent, that means we're not much closer. Brent, do you know anything about this Honeycon 2023? I would love to
said
know.
Trent, but that's okay.
With the T. Sorry, no, it sounded like you said Brent.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's okay. It's okay.
I will.
Oh
Trent,
my God.
got it.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. My ears.
So funny.
No, you're good. I heard the same thing. You're good.
Honeycon, I will be selling my wares at this year's Honeycon.
No.
Oh,
Ooh, okay.
are you by chance? I mean, I don't know. Are you by chance taking, say, a large vehicle to this place to sell your stuff, or you have a house nearby that has
Bartholomew kind of looks up and
storage?
down and he goes, I have no arms or legs. So I will be
I beg to differ with that
slithering with my cooler on my back.
Oh,
Oh,
good shot.
well, it was nice seeing you. We'll see you at Honeycon. Look out for us there, okay?
Do you need help? With that at Honeycon?
That is
Help?
true. That
What
could be a way
kind
in.
of
That
help
could be a
would
way
you
in.
be offering?
I mean,
Well,
Carry your stuff in.
We have the right to bear arms, so we can help you out there by carrying stuff. Instead of you slithering on your back, we could haul much more product into the Honeycon for you, my friend.
He thinks for a moment and he goes, well, I usually have another bear help me with that, but if you want to lend your paws, you can.
I
Leave it up
can
to you
help
guys.
you at your stand. I'm helpful.
Mm.
I'll twirl around. I'm helpful.
The snake kind of looks at you and is like, weren't you just in my cooler?
I can help. So now I can fit in your cooler. See, it helps. It's helpful.
Bartholomew
Mulgrit
says...
was just
Go ahead.
Mulgrit was just demonstrating her flexibility.
Right. It's the best Fortnite mode. Ulage, you're also welcome in. Bartholomew says, well, you best be on your way, but I'll look out for you at Honeycon.
Sounds like a plan, my friend. Let's go.
Okay.
Before
I
he
guess
gets
he
more
doesn't
suspicious.
want to.
Let's go.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
we have an inside contact at least now, so let's go ahead and I think head
Yeah.
back to the car and continue towards donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My tummies are rumbling for
Can I give my
donuts.
bamboo to Frankie?
Yeah, I mean, there's
My
enough for
my
you each
lick's
to
all
have
over.
a piece, but yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I'll give it to Iga.
Okay.
I just wanted the honey.
Yeah, you
Okay.
get a slobbery, licked clean bamboo pole,
Yep.
which is still fine for you, Iga, but there's
Yep.
little honey
Yeah,
left on it.
Okay. That's fine. I eat it.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, you guys enjoy your sweet treat. It is lovely. You are given your rations as you continue onward, and you make your way to Don's Donuts. It does not take very long for you to drive up to Don's Donuts, and you pull into the alleyway like you were instructed. And as you get out of your car, you remember that you're looking for Piper, who is the individual that Yugi said to look out for. So sure enough, you guys all get out of your car and you look around for a good chunk of time until Let me describe this for you. Your trip already into the smelly city reminds you why you now stick to the 99-acre wood. The paved roads and stale rubbish smell are the stomping grounds of gross humans, and the occasional street racing raccoon. You much prefer the soft earth beneath your paws instead of dodging broken bottles with each step, but hey, that's Jersey City for you. You've been into the city a few times before for various jobs and lifts, so you know the way to the pink donut in the sky, the calling sign of Don's Donuts. As you've made your way through the back roads, keeping careful to hide your fur beneath your trench coats and hats, so as not to be outed by the humans, eventually you reach the alley in question. A mix of smells immediately hits your superior bare nostrils. Sugar, sweetness, mixed with stale dough, old coffee, and, of course, skunk. And
a skunk?
Sure enough, as you guys kind of inch your way deeper into the valley, you see a large cardboard box that's rustling rather quickly. What would you like to do?
Something's moving over there.
Inside,
in the box?
like a big, in like a big cardboard box at the end of the alleyway.
I think I'm just gonna casually, just slowly creep up there. I'm probably not very quiet, but that's okay.
Sure. As you approach, the smell of skunk gets stronger.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, my nose. Ah.
Do we really want to go
You
closer?
okay there, Frankie? You're gonna be okay. I think maybe we need to send in Margaret for this task.
Yeah,
Kinda
maybe.
Knock her down and use her ability of mega energy to see what's in that box over there.
My
I'm just gonna
nose
pull
is
out my
stronger
handkerchief.
than all yours. That's stanky.
He's just gonna pull
Oh,
up his
could it
little
be-
handkerchief and cover his nose.
To be this Piper, you know what? I was just gonna shout out, Piper! Hello, Piper! We're
Okay.
here for you.
The box immediately stops shaking. And from out of the box crawls a very sort of dapper looking skunk. And in tactical mode now you should hopefully see Piper.
Yep.
Yes.
This is what Piper looks
And
like.
Iga goes,
Snazzy.
that's my kind of animal, black and white.
very scrappy.
He sort of like cocks his head as he comes out, and he goes, "Hey, yo, I heard my name. Who's calling for old Piper?
Aren't you just the cutest thing?
Love
Hey,
him.
Oh
hey,
my
hey!
goodness.
Ain't nobody calling Piper cute. Piper's ferocious. And skunks don't really have like claws, but he still like raises his paws at you until he realizes like he looks around and he picks up like a rusty pipe, Franklin, and he just kind of like swings it a couple times, like, "Don't you come any closer!"
I would
Piper,
assume
it's
that
okay.
like if he hits Franklin, it would kind of like bounce off of his stomach, just like.
Yeah. Hey,
Like, I
Piper, it's okay.
swear.
We,
I'm sorry. I'm
I
just trying
don't
to
have
be
any
friendly.
outstanding debts right now. What are you all doing here?
we come in peace. We are friends of Yugi.
What's his name?
Alexander Yugi, part of our mafia family. I don't know if our mafia is really well known, so I lean in and I say, Yugi from Ursafia.
Oh, you know Yogi. Hey, why didn't you just say so? Yogi's my second cousin, 3 times removed.
Damn! Wow.
That's
Hopefully
right.
you don't remove them anymore.
No, please don't do that. Anyway, I'm a little busy here, as you can see, and he kind of gestures his little paws to whatever the heck he was doing in the cardboard box. And he kind of like, he brushes the rim of his cap as he looks to you, and he goes, like, kind of wipes his hands. So make it snappy. What can Piper do for you today?
Well, you see, we heard about this thing. I'm sure you heard of it because you're just a, brilliant little thing. Honeycon?
Oh yeah, Piper's heard of Honeycon, yeah.
Yeah. Do you, by chance, know your way around that building, or have anything that you could kind of help us? Because if we go to Honeycon, we don't want to get lost in the ruckus of people, and nasty humans.
Well, let me tell yous, I a skunk knows an alley like the back of his tail, but Piper's never been to the convention center before.
Well, Piper, word from Yugi is the fact that you have some of these things called blueprints.
Oh, you want to know about them blueprints I found?
Yep,
For
that's
Honeycon,
exactly
where
right.
Honeycon is being held, blueprints for that building specifically. Yeah.
He looks at all four of you up and down, and he kind of smiles dryly, and he goes, "Well, let's say, you know, Piper toots your boot. What's in it for him?
What do you want?
I don't know. What do you got? What do you got to give? I mean, clearly you guys.
I'm willing to get on my knees for you. I mean, whatever you need.
Yugi's always talking about how impressive your mafias are, so you gotta have something.
Bear huddle really quick.
Bear-
What do we got? What do we got to offer this guy?
Kind of, maybe we have like, you know, a favor with Reggie.
Oh my god, we're about to get
Well,
honey.
We're about
That's
to get a lot of
already-
honey, but I don't know if he cares about honey.
Oh, okay.
He's a skunk.
He's a skunk.
Oh man.
And I don't want to be sharing our honey with somebody else.
No. Can we give him something? Can we like bribe him with honey coins? Like how many we
Oh,
got?
Two?
Uh,
work.
as
no, three
as
now.
you're
Three.
huddling,
Three.
you're literally counting. Mulgrit, you look down and realize you are standing on a sticky honey coin.
no!
Oh!
Reach for it.
Okay, so we have a total of 4 now. All right, I think our best approach is to go and see if he wants some honey coins. Let's lowball him. Let's highball him.
Not mine.
I don't know anything about this, Polaris. Yeah, Franklin, you guys are the ones who deal with negotiations. I think you should settle this. I'm not good with any of this shit. So
Yeah,
That's
Franklin is the face of the party.
I'm keeping mine.
Mm-hmm.
all right, bears on 3. 1,
One.
2, 3. Bears.
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 Awesome.
Bears. Okay, let's go. There we go.
All right, what are you guys
All
doing?
right, so we go back and approach him again.
So, how would you feel about some honey tokens?
Some honey tokens, you say? And he kind of leans in a little bit, and he goes, "Oh, how many we talking?"
Say maybe 2, maybe 3.
3 honey tokens. Well, depends on how badly you want these blueprints.
You don't have a lot of honey tokens.
No,
He
we
kinda-
don't. Should we turn?
He looks up and down at the party, and his eyes settle on Polaris.
Oh.
And he kind of like he nudges back over to you, Franklin, and goes, "Hey yo, big guy. Let's call it a nice even 2 honey coins. You give me some of the big ones fur."
Oh,
Polar bear fur?
hold on. Nobody touches Uncle's fur
He's
without
like-
a
he's
real
like,
reason.
His face is shocked. Like,
Right
For
now,
what?
only Franklin can hear this.
so.
Oh,
so
sorry. Okay,
No, you're okay.
So-
got it.
1, how much? But also, for what?
And Piper goes, "Hey, that's a personal question. You can't just ask other skunks what they do with their fur." But he does kind of like he pulls like the ruff of his coat, and you see that there's a big chunk of fur missing, from his own like white stripe on him, and it looks like it was maybe like torn out in a scrap or something. And he kind of fixes his coat a little bit, and he goes, "Let's just say I needed to feel myself again, okay?"
Well, you know what? I think you can call that a deal.
Okay, all right. You give me the honey
I
tokens
got-
and the fur.
All right.
Iga wants to see. I don't know what you two are talking about over there, but I think we should see the blueprints before we make any sort of deal. You know, we want to make sure we're getting what we want, and you're
Hey,
getting what you want.
You cannon over there, Panda. Me and the big guy are talking, says Piper.
All right, you little pipsqueak. I've had enough. You're gonna give us
Hey.
the fucking blueprints,
Hold
and you're
on,
gonna get
hold
what
on.
you want.
Hold on.
I'm gonna put a hand on Aiga's shoulder.
Sure.
Iga gets down on all fours, ready to go full feral if this fucker
Oh
doesn't
my
do what he
God.
says.
Oh my God. He.
So let me go over and talk to Polaris.
Sure.
While the little skunky boy gets the blueprints out, because yes, I would love to see those.
He kind of he throws his hands up and he goes, "Whoa! There's no need to get violent. You guys are friends of Yugi's, friends of mine. Okay? I mean, clearly it's not even a fair fight." And he look. If you're curious about the blueprints, though, I don't has them on me. They're stashed inside Don's Donuts, but I can take you right to them.
Could work.
I guess sits back on his butt and kind of just sighs and starts
Okay,
chewing on his coat.
I'm gonna come over to I'm assuming all of the rest of the bears are kind of next to
Yeah.
each other. But I'm come
Yeah,
over
yeah.
to Polaris and be like,
Mhm.
we have a predicament, and I think we need to sacrifice in order to get those blueprints. So, little
I
man
just
over
raised the
there,
brows. Okay. Mhm.
little man over there really just wants a little bit of your fur.
What kind of twisted skunk is he?
Okay, look, I don't think it's for anything weird. I don't think he's making polar bear rugs or anything like that. I
Jesus.
just
I'd be
think
concerned if it was that.
Little dolls.
Yeah.
I just think it's for his own personal use, because I looked a little bit closer. It looks like he's missing some of his own white fur.
And that's okay. I deal with some hair loss myself, you know. Stress will do
Tina.
that to you.
I have this really great ointment back at the house that could definitely make your fur grow back, but I don't know if it's gonna make his grow back. That's all I gotta say.
So
Well,
what-
Polaris,
what's
it
gonna
sounds like
be?
it's up to you, Polaris.
Yeah, no, it's just a semi-annoyed huff, but whatever. Fine.
Ah, and then Franklin's gonna turn around with like one of those like really cute like puppy dog smiles,
Sure.
and like, you got yourself a deal.
Well, fantastic. And how are we gonna do the transaction of the fur? And he kind of like holds out his paw.
Let me see. I think he's gonna like start like looking around, like, I swear I had a switchblade or some scissors, or let me see. He's gonna go into like his boot. He has all the way on his big fluffy feet,
Yep.
and like, oh, here it is. He's just gonna pull out one of those old-fashioned like 50s switchblades. be like,
Yeah.
I got this fur. Just give me a second. And start snipping off some.
And
Oh my
careful!
Just like that. Do you need more than that?
He sort of, no, that's plenty. Thank you so much. And he kind of reaches out. He grabs the fistfuls of fur. He just kind of shoves them in his pocket for now. And he goes, and I believe 2 honey tokens were on the table.
That's true. I'll give him the ones that are in Franklin's pockets, because I think he has 2.
Sure.
Mhm.
You can tell, by the way, he is like, he's going along with what you're saying, but he is like, he's listening with bated breath. He is really, really not comfortable with grizzly bears. You know, like he's having this conversation with you, and like he's playing it cool, but you can tell every time you get close to him, you smell the fear rolling off of his.
Oh, poor baby. Okay.
Poor baby.
Classic Franklin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Oh,
you
that's so
hand him the
funny.
coins, and
Yes,
he says,
I'll hand him the
"Huh,
coins.
well, thank yous very much. Now if you'll follow me, I will take you into the donut shop, and we will attempt to take back the blueprints. Okay, let's go."
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Bridget,
Scurry
what
after
do you
him.
mean? Take back.
He
The
scampers
blueprint.
ahead
I
of you
thought you-
guys. He-
I'm scurrying after him.
All right. Let's
and
go.
You guys follow him to around back of Don's Donuts, to where you press up against one of the windows, one of the like the back windows that kind of like lets you see the like side view of where the bar is. Don's Donuts is a phenomenal donut shop, and I will give you guys the visual and music now.
Ooh. In
Yes.
Jazzy City, of all places. Wait, what time is it, Kip?
In the game right now, it's
Oh, yeah,
it's like
gearing into it.
3 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, also, how do you delete honey tokens that you have in your inventory?
You can edit them and just straight delete them from your inventory, but there should be a little consume bar if you poke around enough. You should be able to consume them as well.
Oh, I was just keeping track on like my piece of paper in front of me. I didn't know we could put it in
Yeah,
our
you put them in your
inventory.
inventory. Yeah,
you put it
it's
in
all
your-
rigged
Okay.
up. It's a full game.
Okay, look at that.
Chat, you have a new poll. Don't forget about that one. Thank you, Cayman. All generated. Okay. So the smell of coffee, sugar, and desperation fill your nostrils as you press up against the slightly ajar windows of the donut shop. To the average passerby, it's just your run-of-the-mill donut shop with a pretty average selection of sweets. But today, it was a place of corporate espionage, a make-or-break appointment to learn the layout of the Convention Center. Or you'd be flying blind by the day of the heist. Yeah, so you guys are kind of pressed up against the windows right now. And Piper goes, okay, do you see over there sitting at the counter right now? And he kind of points to a man sitting at the counter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So I've been tailing this guy for a while now, because originally he came out of my alley, started digging through some of my boxes, looking for something. I thought he was a little shifty suspect. I thought I'd have to give him the old 1-2, you know? Evidently he's just a little weird. But if you take a look specifically, and he kind of like points to his like back pocket, and very like Looney Tunes comically, there is a very large roll of blue paper rolled up and sticking out of this man's back pocket. And he goes, I've been calling this guy the architect, because whenever I watch him doodle by the window, he seems to be like drawing buildings and stuff. Anyway, so the back of his notepad says Convention Center clientele, so I imagine that blue paper's got to do something with the Convention Center.
I see.
Like a Duvu licks his lip because he's reminded of the cellulose of paper, and then that makes him think of bamboo.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I see.
Do we know how many entrances this place has?
Not yet. You can ask Piper.
So, Piper, how many entrances does the thing have?
Oh, well, as far as I know, there's only the front entrance and the back entrance where the employees kind of cart in and out some of the donuts daily, you know? But I mean, you guys got pretty good disguises. You could walk in through the front door.
Donuts.
I think we need some sort of distraction, to be honest. I don't know, like, I'm thinking I don't really want to talk to this. Well, I do want to talk to this man, but like at the same time, I kind of want to. Did I lose my sticky hand, or do I still have it? Is it more than once?
So technically speaking, the sticky hand, you get like a free good use out of it, and then after that, it loses its stick. You're welcome to try, but you'll have to see if it's still sticky.
Okay. Shit. All right. Well, I was thinking maybe we could like distract him, and like I come up behind him using my amazing, thiefy powers, and kind of get behind him and grab the blueprints. But what are your guys' thoughts? What should we do? Should we talk to him, try and swindle our way to get those, or should we go the sneaky route and kind of pull it from his ass?
I am all for the sneaks. Honestly. I mean, if you think about it, me and Polaris can always be some kind of distraction while you and Mulgrit go and grab the blueprints.
Mulgrit, Polaris, what do you guys think?
To clarify, because humans and animals don't really mix, right? So we know that if they see us, or at least Grizzly Franklin, that they're gonna probably.
We can fake it till we make it a little bit.
Yeah, you can fake it till you make it on real close inspection. You are bears.
Yeah,
It's true.
I mean, as soon as I start walking underneath those humans' feet, they're gonna start freaking out. That's for sure. I can distract them that way.
So I do like the sticky hand. I got a soft spot for it, but I could hide Mulgrit inside my coat, and then instead of me using the sticky hand to grab his the blueprints from his back, what we can do is have Mulgrit reach out and grab the blueprints from his ass.
We could do that.
I
I really like that plan.
if you trust me,
Okay.
these long claws can possibly snipe some things.
Awesome.
All right, so it's gonna be Franklin's and Polaris's job to distract him, though. I think. What do you two think? think that's the plan.
Sure, that's a fantastic plan. He's gonna pull up the like collar of his jacket to kind of look a little bit less like a bear to hide some of the fluff.
So I think
Des, the oh bother was him asking for the fur in addition, so that one's been done. But yes, we have picnics, which so the
remind us
bears,
again, what are picnics?
They ensure that in the locations that you're visiting, there are bonus items to find. So if you guys ever scavenge around, chat has like ensured that there are things in the area for you to hopefully.
Cool.
Ooh,
Yep.
that would be nice.
All right.
We should definitely look around for extra donuts.
I think like if that's the plan we're gonna go with, I think Mulgrit and Iga are gonna go to the back, and then Polaris and Franklin are gonna enter the front. But I don't think we have a way to communicate with each other when we're separated. Oh no!
Definitely don't.
Do not.
Can we rummage around for a radio?
A radio.
Convenient.
Oh
gosh,
my
yes.
goodness.
Like
like
walkie-talkies, not a radio, but walkie-talkie.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, like someone threw out their walkie-talkies or something. Or maybe Piper has something we can use. Maybe
No,
maybe we could ask him.
we have two picnics.
Okay.
You guys you like briefly look around, and as you're still kind of in the alley pressed up against Don's Donuts, miraculously you find two intact walkie-talkies. Curious that the individual with the blueprints was out here looking for something a little while ago. But
Tier
anyway,
100.
you find two walkie-talkies. Thank you, Kashi. You're playing, but I appreciate it.
I mean, I may have done that because of the walkie. Anyways, yeah, it's
No,
really
no, it's
cool.
good. It's
All
good.
right. All right, we found these like walkie
Yes,
McTalkie things, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna put one up against my chest here. Polaris, Franklin, which one of you wants the other one?
I'd say give it to Polaris.
All right, Polaris, here you go.
Okay.
All right, I just tuck it beneath my vest or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So Polaris and Franklin, you guys are going right in through the entrance, maintaining your disguises, and are going to talk to this individual.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Iga and
And-
Margaret, you're following them, or you're trying to go in through the back?
We're gonna go in through the back,
Okay. All right.
and Mulgrit is already inside my coat.
Yep.
Oh,
Darn.
okay.
And is there
Mhm.
the back of the donut shop? Is there like a kitchen we have to go through?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there
Well,
a couple
you'll
rooms?
see. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
All right. Cool.
And we gotta keep it moving, so we'll keep,
Mhm.
keep cruising here. Yeah. So Polaris and Franklin, you guys sort of readjust your disguises, remembering everything that kind of like
Mhm.
rests on this right now.
Yeah.
And sure enough, you guys walk in through the front, and no one really pays you much attention. There are plenty of various folks, all eating donuts at different tables and things like this. You see a couple of like glass domes with donuts inside of them, advertising them. I think I need, if I remember correctly, chat. This is going to be a free ask, so you guys can just shout it out for some more
Ooh.
interaction. What is the donut of the day? Quite literally.
Oh hell yeah!
What
Ooh.
is the like daily donut? It could be anything that would make sense for a donut. You can't tell me it's like
Yummy.
broken glass, but um, Boston
Cinnamon toast.
cream. A big
Fruit donut. Oh, sorry.
I get twitches.
Bear claw.
I hope you're having a good night.
Honey
Bear
glazed
Claw.
pumpkin spice.
Gosh,
So
obviously,
good.
these are so good.
Instead of an
shouting,
Eau
chat.
Claire, it's an Eau Claw.
Oh my gosh. Maple
Maple
walnut?
walnut.
Oh, delicious. Strawberry cheesecake. Decadent for
Yes.
a donut. Fantastic honey
honey
cream.
cream.
donut. Oh my gosh, the callback. Snake donut. Thank you, Ivy.
Oh my goodness.
Mango habanero. Now I want donuts. I think we're gonna go with strawberry cheesecake donuts. Are the donut?
Mm.
of the
Hell
day.
yeah! There we
Good.
go.
Yeah.
Burger. That's
It's
a good
so good.
While we're kind of like walking in, walking through the tables and stuff, is it at all possible for Franklin where like one of the people that are just sitting, talking, or whatever, and they're not paying attention, for him to kind of do like that Scooby-Doo thing where he uses his mouth as a vacuum and just vacuums up one of the
Oh my
donuts
goodness.
at the table?
Would you say that's more bear or criminal of you, Hanami?
I guess I would guess maybe criminal, because bears don't really eat donuts.
Okay.
I guess.
Sure. I think you still have a reroll in there somewhere just for you to remember.
I do.
But
yes.
yeah, if you go ahead and roll a criminal check to see if you can Scooby-Doo the donut on your way through.
Oh my god.
Sounds great.
Oh no!
Again, Hanami!
No.
Oh man.
Oh, I don't think I want to
Wait,
waste my
reroll?
reroll
Are
on
you
a
gonna reroll or
donut.
are you gonna save it?
It'll cause us
Don't-
trouble though, I think. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Up to
that's
you,
a critical
obviously.
fail.
Okay, true. Okay, yeah. Okay, then yes. I
You're gonna
will use my
reroll?
reroll. Yes.
Okay, there's your
Oh, I'm
reroll.
gonna get another
Fingers
one.
crossed.
Oh my god.
Come on,
Fingers crossed.
baby.
Oh,
Oh,
just.
Okay.
Okay, chat, if you're confused, by the way, it's a D6 system, and the bears need to roll a 3 or lower to succeed as of right now. Anything above a 3 is a fail. Des! Oh my gosh, another tip! A $2 tip! Des!
Let's go,
Thank you.
Des.
Yes.
Single-handedly
What a
funding my
queen.
D&D dreams.
Um,
Des, that is it is a golden light. Who would you like to prevent a death from? We'll call it. Who are you shining the light on?
Shine a light, shine a light.
Exactly. For Franklin to replace the donuts. All right. Well, Franklin, you have a golden light. If you are ever reach max bear or max criminal, you are given a second chance. So
Cool.
Oh,
there you go.
awesome. Okay.
no.
thank you very much, Des.
Amazing.
Franklin, however, on a success because of the reroll, you go through and you see the donut. It's a strawberry cheesecake donut, and as the
Hell yeah.
humans are talking, you just kind of you show up and you just yum the donut. That's you.
Yes.
You steal the donut from under their noses and continue walking.
Oh, it's so exciting. Just mine.
Yeah, okay. So you guys continue and make your way to this man, who I can actually show you. If we go to tactical mode, there he is. Piper simply called him the Architect.
God damn.
Jesus.
He is.
Ooh.
He's powerful looking.
Yeah,
But
he
his
is.
Definitely
are
deserves the
massive.
title. The art. Well, you know what they say about big feet.
No. No.
Big
Um,
shoes.
You guys both
Don't
walk
jump
up.
on
You
me
see
way too quickly.
he is indeed reading the paper. He's got a half-eaten chocolate eclair next to him. He's got his spectacles kind of pushed up his face as he's absorbed in the paper.
Okay. So I think instead of like trying to hold a conversation with him, I think it would be funnier to kind of like, oh, I'm so sorry I ran into, like make him distracted by some other kind of
Okay.
thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Because I feel like having a conversation with him is gonna be way too hard. Like, do we even speak human?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. I think.
Yeah, you
Elias,
two
what
tell
do you
me
think we
however
should
you
do?
want to do this. Is how you do this.
Yeah. What do you think we should do?
Arstasia?
Good question. But I was also this is more of a worst case scenario because I was reminded I do have the what's it called? The honey smoke.
You do have the honey
Which-
smoke. That's true.
I don't think anyone else has in their inventory to read, which basically allows you to knock out nearby humans in the area because
Does.
very strong
Oh.
honey scent.
Hey
Wow, that's cool. I guess the question is, do we want to use it now or later? Really?
I would say more of a if this situation gets to a
Yeah.
point where it's like we can't let him say anything.
Gotcha.
I have to knock him out. Yeah.
I think what I'll do is I'll pretend to bump into him
Okay.
and kind of like almost trip on him with my big giant paw foot on
Okay.
his ginormous foot
Yeah, of course, ginormous.
Yeah,
foot,
yeah,
sure.
and kind of like almost fall on top of the man. I don't want to kill him because I am a mighty
You're a grizzly
but
bear. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
just kind of like, oh, I'm so sorry.
I guess gonna quickly come on the walkie-talkie and hey, you guys, you got a plan yet?
Hurry up and grab the map.
Yeah, Polaris is you're
Yeah.
so indebted at this point. Franklin, you stumble into him and he ruffles his newspaper and watch where you're going.
I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, that looks like a mighty good donut. Where? Do I go to the counter for that? Like, what is this donut shop?
Yes, it's just a simple eclair. I mean, can't you? I'm busy reading the paper right now. He's just, he kind of looks you up and down. You're quite a big fellow.
Well, yes, thank you very, very much. But I've always just been fascinated at the way that people create donut businesses. Like, how in the world did you successfully do this?
Polaris, what are you doing while Franklin is doing this?
Good question.
It's rather grisly. Oh my god.
I don't know, but I would relate to Iga that we just initiated conversation with the dude.
Okay. Are you like standing back? Are you gonna come up and talk to him as well? Where are you?
Well, I would probably, with the walkie-talkie, say that at a distance first, not be right up next to me like, hey, yeah, we're talking to the dude. Actually, it probably would be a good idea to stay back, just in case Iga contacts me back in any.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's true. You are the communication, basically.
Yeah, it'd be a little sus. I was right next to him, be like, yeah. So give me the play-by-play. What's going on your end?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd be back.
That's good. Yeah. Okay. In that case, Franklin, you're doing this. Iga and Malgrit, you guys have sort of entered through the back. I need a criminal roll for both of you to sneak through the kitchen.
No.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I guess technically,
Malgrit.
technically just from Iga, because Malgrit is in your jacket. But yeah.
Where 2 is 1 and 1 is 2. I can count. Hold on. 1, 2. We're alright. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wow, you guys are very lucky.
That was so close. That was so close. I thought it was gonna land on the
Iga,
floor.
you full Mission Impossible with Malgrit in your jacket, and you kind of like do. You roll panda roll through the kitchen. There's honestly not many people back here. There's a couple of deep fryers on right now with some of the dough. You act like it's a big thing, but there's not a ton of danger.
Okay. Iga is gonna quickly sniff around for anything honey related in the kitchen.
Surprisingly, you don't find anything honey related. There's plenty of like sugar and sweets, but there's no honey.
Is there baking soda that I could sniff out? It is the kitchen. I think baking soda would be in the kitchen. I think that'd be in there somewhere.
Roll me a bear check.
All right, here we
Malgrit,
go.
if you want to help with this, you can roll as well. If you also want to sniff.
Oh.
Damn it.
Four
You
is a
did
fail.
Malgrit, I need your nose. I need your nose now.
My nose.
Activate that nose. We both knows.
Oh, my nose. I smell it. I smell
Oh,
Malgrit
yes.
smells it. She's gone.
Right, Margaret.
Yeah, you
Buy me that baking soda.
It's in such a comical way, Kashi. Iga pulls Malgrit out like a sniffing hound, and Malgrit just in the air, like, just bringing their snout like to and fro as you are a honey badger. And Malgrit, you just kind of like left, right. You're like hot, cold, hot. And you lead Iga around the kitchen until, sure enough, you find a box of it says industrial grade cooking baking soda.
Perfect.
Now this shit will make a reaction.
Okay.
I put them both back in my coat.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's just getting cramped in there.
Yep.
Yeah. You guys, you make your way through the kitchen and you turn up on the other side of the bar where the donuts are being displayed. I guess you'd be next to the cashier at this point. I don't know what you're gonna do here, but yeah, you come out of the kitchen and you sort of like you come out of the door where the till is, where the cashier is.
So, quick question: is the wonderful man, the architect, is he sitting down like he is in the photo, or is he standing up now that
he's
Franklin...
sitting, but he's at a table.
Okay, And you said it's in the back pocket, and he's kind of like leaning over so it's easily accessible?
Yeah, but currently, well,
I
yeah,
mean, I
I
could
guess
always
with the distraction right
stand
now,
up.
it is grabbable, I will say.
Okay. All right. And we can see both the architect and our two other amazing bears
Yeah.
talking to him. Okay.
Okay. I could always try to ask him, like how actually, now that I think about it, you're this grand donut owner. Like, are you actually as tall as I am? We should check.
There's just this droning conversation that's happening, but I don't own the donut place. I'm simply eating here.
What? Franklin is like thoroughly shook. Like,
No,
what?
I'm merely perusing in the puff pastries they have on display today.
Oh, well, then what do you do?
Well, if you must know, I happen to help design the interiors of buildings.
Oh, really?
Yes,
That
really.
must be wonderful. Do you
Well,
enjoy heights? I can even show you that like I'm sure as an architect that you love heights, and he's just gonna kind of like try to pick him up to kind of stand him up slightly. And obviously the man's probably gonna get mad, but he's gonna try.
You're gonna try and like stand him up, okay?
Yeah.
I
sure.
can hear this conversation though, right? Like I know what's going on.
You hear them mumbling.
Mumbling. Okay. All right. I think what Iga's gonna do is just for reassurance. He's gonna go over the walkie-talkie to Polaris and say, "Hey Polaris, I think Frankie needs some backup. Let's cut communications here, and you go over and help Frankie with whatever he's doing. Roger, Roger."
Roger. I can't.
Look out for those wrist rockets.
Polaris?
Yeah, I'll walk up. Hey, Franklin, I think he's all right with sitting down.
Yeah, Franklin, you kind of he's like whoa, as you go and like you kind of gesture for him to stand up. And Polaris kind of like puts a paw on your shoulder, like, no, hey, like don't bother the gentleman.
Like, oh, well, sorry. I was so astounded. I don't think I've ever met a building person in my life.
Iga and Mulgrit, as you inch closer, and Mulgrit kind of reaches out from the coat. Mulgrit, I'm gonna need a criminal check from you.
Oh, God, fingers
You got this,
crossed.
Mulgrit. You got
You
this.
got this.
My claws are crossed.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my God.
Reaching out my long claws.
You reach out ever so slightly with your claws and you grip the back of the blueprint as he's kind of like still seated down. You're arced over. He's not noticing you though because he's really distracted with Franklin and Polaris right now. You latch on to the. Everyone is at 3 right now. You latch onto the blueprints and you slowly start to pull them away. As this happens, the cashier turns and taps Iga on Iga's shoulder and goes, excuse me, sir, you can't be back here.
Oh, no.
First. Smoke thing! Do the smoke thing now!
Wait, what did you say, Kashi? You cut out.
Do the smoke thing! The thing with the smoke.
Kashi,
Polaris.
Iga just
will.
immediately loses it and yells, do the smoke thing to Polaris.
Yeah. Polaris, do the smoke thing.
Sir, you're not supposed to be back here. Panic!
Iga doesn't like to be touched because he has fear of abandonment. So
Sure.
obviously he's gonna freak out.
Polaris, what are you doing? Are you gonna use it, or are you gonna intervene? It's balls in your court.
Oh
Sure,
my
you-
goodness.
You could do
Oh.
either one.
Yeah. Hold on.
Your choice. No wrong answer.
No, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll give Frankie a quick pat. Just stay there, please. Don't. Then I'm gonna go over to the counter and be like, son, what are you doing back there? Come on.
Okay. You say this as like Aiga's kind of like in full defense mode. Mulgrit, your paw is still gripped onto the blueprint, but you kind of started to fall out of Aiga's coat. As he's like kind of turned around, so you're and you're kind of like doing the thing where you're held on and your body's just between both of these, holding onto the blueprint and Aiga's coat. And you like slowly start to wrench yourself back into the coat.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
So Aiga is going to do a panda bear roll forward, grab the, it's kind of like where Mulgrit is holding the blueprints. Aiga's gonna reach out, grab the blueprints, and then kind of like, I wish I could turn my camera on and show you, but you know, like cradle Mulgrit in his hands so that when he rolls, Mulgrit goes back in the coat.
Yeah. No,
and then Aiga's gonna go, oh, I thought we were playing and pirates, and sorry we got a little carried away. I wanted to do the smoke thing, you know, with the bombs and the cannons and, you know, into the firefight. Sorry about that, matey. I mean, sorry about that. I gotta get carried away sometimes.
Yeah, so as you do this, the cashier just kind of like looks at you and to Polaris, you who have just rolled through the ground. All of the humans at this point are kind of looking at you in Don's Donuts because you've just panda rolled away from the cash register. And no one's quite sure what's going on at this point as everyone's like, what the heck? And you're trying to explain yourself here. As you've done the roll, Mulgrit, you successfully have the blueprints and you're back in Aiga's coat.
Okay.
Luckily.
Let's
and
go.
the cashier just kind of looks like dumbly at Polaris. Before, like, you watch them brush a little bit of like her hair behind her ear to reveal like a Bluetooth earpiece. And in just a straight voice. Oh, not that. She goes,
Swear to God, if animal control is gonna come in, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, gosh.
she goes, we've got one. And
Oh no. Oh no!
Time to run, boys.
You do the
run.
smoke thing, Polaris, but you do.
Throw the smoke bomb.
At this, immediately as she says this, you watch as metal bars just cha-chung, cha-chung, cha-chung on all the way out of Don's Donut Shop. You see a laser grid in front of the door, in the front door of the donut shop. All of the humans at this point are like, what? They're kind of like looking around in awe at what is happening. The architect kind of like falls back a little bit with his eclair. Franklin, you notice what the sort of cause of this was. And you see the cashier like duck behind the till, and she comes back out with in sort of artillery of donut-based weaponry.
Jesus Christ.
And
I hate this NPC.
She just yells and she says, all right, nobody move. We have bears in here, but we'll take care of them. As she yells this to the Don's Donut Shop. Sure enough,
This to all your black and white customers, huh?
You see a couple of the other customers kind of like, like flail behind the tables. And at this, like 2 of the tables in the center of the shop kind of they raise up from out of the ground. And you see underneath them, there's just what looks like stale loaves of bread, basically loaded into a Gatling gun of some sort.
Oh my god.
At this
Christ,
point.
this is.
Yeah. What would you guys like to do in this situation?
Bear huddle. Bear huddle, real quick.
We don't have time.
I don't do
I don't think we have time for a bear
Bear
huddle.
huddle right now. Bear huddle.
Wait,
All right,
is the back door, is it also locked up the way that the
Yeah, I
front
was
door
gonna
is?
say
You don't know.
the way that we came in. Oh fuck. Okay.
We
Do
probably
we-
need to try that.
I think so. I mean, there's no other way to escape. Are all the windows in the front like has that grating on it, right, Kip?
All of them, yes,
Has
have been
the metal-
like big metal
okay.
bars, chung 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 chung, over all the bars.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna roll up my sleeves and expose some scars, some mafia-related paraphernalia,
Okay, sure, sure.
and I'm just gonna like.
Are we just gonna grin and
steamroll
bear it
the
and
back. And like even if there's somebody in the way, I will just throw them like a football player, just throw them across. Just
Okay.
hit them and run and
Are-
make
are
at
you
least
guys-
like a line for them, so that way we can run.
I still think we should throw the smoke bomb for cover, but that's up to Polaris.
It's a good
I
idea.
mean, does it work like a
No,
smoke bomb?
it doesn't work like a smoke bomb. It works more like
It's like-
perfume, where
Yeah.
if you leave it
What it
like,
looked like in the container.
around long enough, it will eventually
Mhm.
lure people to it, and they will pass out due to its intensity of aroma. It's not something
Can
you
we,
like smash and you know.
Okay.
I was about to think about smashing.
Could we use it point blank on one specific person? Let's say the
Well,
cashier. Can
I
we
mean,
just like
you could
roll
smash,
towards her and spray it?
You could smash anything in someone's face.
Okay.
The effect probably won't take effect.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it sounds like something that has to like be out
It's
for a
just-
little
oh,
bit and
no,
then
yeah,
it
it-
starts to
yeah.
work.
So even if I wanted to use it, it probably wouldn't have worked because it's slow acting.
I would like to
To
reach
rage.
out of yes.
I'm gonna
I would like
activate
to
rage
reach
and
out of
barbarian.
Iga's coat and throw my B-nade.
Yes!
Oh shit!
Okay!
God,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm just throwing it.
Are we
That's a
doing
grenade
this?
right there.
Oh shit! Okay.
I'm
The
throwing
B-nade.
it. Then I don't know what
Do
happens. What
Do
happens?
we roll? Do we roll to the back first and then you launch the B-nade?
No, we're throwing it. I'm throwing it.
Mulgret's done it immediately. This is Mulgret's
I'm
time.
throwing it.
Mulgret,
All right,
you
you're
reach
right.
in, you take out the B-nade, you take the pin out with your teeth. Is there anything you'd like to say before you throw it?
We're mauling and conquering.
Okay, Mulgret yells it, we're mauling and conquering, and just whips the B-nade at the ground. Now, for those uneducated among us, a B-nade, as you sort of throw it into the ground, explodes with all of the angry bees that have been kept inside. Mulgret, you just immediately smash this, and all over the place. Just immediately as these swath of hornets just erupt from out of the grenade. Mulgret, can you please give us a power roar from Prince? Wow!
Oh, God, that
Holy
was
shit!
really
That was a loud
cool.
one, yeah.
They keep
All right.
getting
Margaret's
better. My
hype
goodness.
Don't
up.
piss
They
Joy
do.
off,
They
Jesus.
do.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
The bees just start flying everywhere, and you watch the cashier kind of, and she sort of covers her eyes, but she grabs what looks like a little bonbon from a bandolier she strapped to herself. She lights it on a sparker, and she whips it in your general direction. As it, I guess I'm gonna need like, I don't know, a bear check from it's gonna hit Polaris in the chest. Polaris, I'm gonna need a bear check to see if you can withstand the bonbon.
Before you do that, because
Mhm.
dedication to his family and his putting his
Oh
life
my
on the line, Iga instead is going to jump in front of that weapon and take the hit for Polaris.
Okay. Then you roll a bear check.
All right, here we go.
I hope this works.
Oh,
Yes.
guys!
Let's go.
Oh my gosh!
Let's
How
go.
is this going? I don't
know.
understand.
This small bonbon kind of embeds itself in your fur, and a couple seconds later, there's a and it's not like a high octane explosive, but it stings a little, and your fur is covered in chocolate at this point.
Ooh, there we go.
And Franklin, you are leading the charge to the back. Is that what you're saying?
Yes,
mhm.
I am full mafia bear.
Okay. Polaris
Right.
and Iga, as you guys are sort of doing this, your radios, your walkie-talkies crackle to life. And as they do, you hear an unfamiliar voice over them. Just go, shh. Hey, did you come in from the back?
Yeah.
You speak back?
Yeah, I would speak back.
We did.
Shh. Okay. You don't want to leave that direction. They just sent 3 more donut guards in that direction. If you head back to the kitchen, though, there should be an air duct that leads outside. Got it?
Roger.
boys and girls, move.
Okay, move, go, quick!
All right, let's go. Consider them
Bear shooting through the
bamboozled.
air duct.
I will
Sure.
make a beeline then to the air duct, kind of.
The air duct. Good job.
It's a special duct.
You guys are doing
It better
great.
All right.
be.
So we all head over there.
Yeah.
Into the kitchen
I
and
really
find the air
hope that
duct.
was our friend.
You fly through
Yeah, I hope
through the cashier and kind of like bowl her over as she's still swatting away at the bees right now. It's good because the bees have got the architect is well, I never, as he's getting stung in his neck and oh Jesus, oh my god. And you guys are just all making a break at this point. You rush into the kitchen. As you do, you start frantically looking around for the air duct. and the voice crackles to life and goes, Shh, it's underneath the sink. You're gonna have to move the fridge, though.
I can move the fridge.
Yeah?
I can be big boy.
Franklin,
I
Franklin,
can
it's up to you.
Hurry!
All right, Franklin, you rush up to the fridge, and with all your might, you start pushing against it. As you do this, the radios crackle to life once more and goes, uh-oh, watch your six. You got a crumb gun incoming. And sure enough, from the back exit where you guys, where Iga and Mulgrit entered, a fully armored guard wearing like baguettes as armor storms in through the back with like this little pocket like trebuchet. And
Oh my
just
God.
it's I don't know, it's like loaded
We
with
don't always have the best plan,
oh
but
my
that's
gosh,
okay.
Prince.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Prince.
So-
Oh, thank God.
Prince has
Oh.
just played one of the we planned for this, which are
Prince,
rare.
I love you.
Which is crazy.
Prince.
So what this does is it instantiates a flashback sequence wherein you guys actually planned for this. Before you came here. So we'll kind of as you guys were approaching Don's Donuts, we'll say that you were talking to Piper, about the entrances and stuff like that. And Piper says, I haven't really seen too many of them around here, but the guards in these areas, they're carrying dough-related weaponry. Did you guys know that?
Oh, I had no idea.
That sounds yummy.
Well, it is very yummy if you can get your hands on it, but if you guys do get yourselves into a scrap, just remember the one weakness is all you have to do is get it wet, and then they don't work because it's sticky dough at that point,
You are so
Fair
smart
point.
and wonderful.
Well, I've been pelted by lots of bread-related things in the alleyway before, so, I tend to stick with what I know.
Smart.
No matter what anybody says about you, you're all right.
Oh, well, thank yous, I guess. He kind of like looks a little brazenly at Franklin and goes, oh, well, luckily, there's an industrial level sink in the donut shop, so if anything were to go wrong, not that it would, I'm sure you'd be able to power pressure any bread-related weaponry in the area, so I think you guys would be fine.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for the tip.
Yeah, it's what I'm here to do. He kind of tips his little hat. Okay, back in the donut shop. As we burst
Everybody
out
go
of
for
the
the
flashback.
sink.
All
I'll
right.
work on the fridge. Somebody go
Hold
for
on.
the sink.
I'm going. No,
Okay.
I'll look.
Okay.
You defended
Yep.
me. I'll defend you back because you're my kid. I should be.
Oh.
So I'll go for the power hose to
Okay.
hose down the.
Yeah, you thrust across Polaris to the sink and you grab one of the little power washer things. Piper's voice echoing in your mind, and you take out the power washer. You flick it on, and poof, there's just this gush of water that ejects from the top of it, dousing this donut guard just fully in water. And as he, die, you bear scum! And you hear like a couple clicks from his like pocket trebuchet, and the dough is just a big ball of stickiness that kind of like, it just weighs down his pockets at this point. He goes, what? How did you know my weakness?
Consider yourself bamboozled, bitch.
Polaris, am I correct to think that you're just gonna keep spraying them no matter what?
I am just gonna. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
If it's possible to, well, just hold the door back, and just have this one guard here, I will do that.
Okay, sure. That's what you're gonna be doing. Franklin, you gotta roll me a bear check for this fridge. Mulgrit, is there anything else are you prepping another B-nade? What's in your nature here?
I was getting
You were!
I was getting a B-nade ready.
Okay.
I was getting it
You're
ready.
waiting
So-
for the
but-
as much as you like carnage, Mulgrit, you do realize that you don't have infinite carnage on you right now.
Right, exactly. Yes. Yes,
Mhm,
I was prepared to like pounce though if we had more trouble. I was waiting for Franklin. Yes, that's what I'm getting ready
there-
to pounce.
Is there a door or a doorway heading into the kitchen from the back? Like, what's the architectural situation here?
Yeah, I mean it's just an open doorway,
Architectural?
where
Okay.
you guys originally came from the storeroom where they store the ingredients into the kitchen, which leads, into the front.
Was
So-
Franklin successful?
Well, yeah, Franklin, what'd you roll?
Yep.
I got a 3.
Oh my God.
Oh hell
okay.
yeah!
So Franklin, miraculously, with your strength that does not fail you, okay, here we go. And you just, boosh, you body your grisly body into the side of this metallic fridge. And after a couple of shunts and the spraying from Polaris at this point, you move the fridge enough to the side. And sure enough, like the voice in the walkie-talkie said, there is a bolted-in air duct that is screwed into the wall.
Can Franklin move it in front of the doorway? Can I go shout, "Hey, Franklin, put it in front of the doorway so I have trouble getting in"?
You can shout. I mean, and you can start this, Franklin, but it's super heavy, so it would take you a while.
Heavy. Also,
all right, never mind then.
Malgrit is the muscle, so I would assume that Malgrit can probably pry the vent open.
Malgrit could certainly try.
I'm going.
All right,
Fly
Malgrit.
through.
I would argue that this does involve your carnage here.
Yeah.
So I'll give you advantage on this. So you can.
I
roll
am so on
2d6.
adrenaline right now. Let's
Yes,
go.
you are. You're just rabid.
I'm going. Protect the family.
Drooling and foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
So I do roll 2d6.
Yep,
Is that what
2d6.
I'm
And you'll take whatever
Take
the
the
lowest
better
one
of the
is.
two.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge. I see you. I see you.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, that's them added together, right?
That's
You have to
them
click on it.
Click on it.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can see. You got a
So
1.
it's a 1 and a 5.
I got a 1.
Oh my God,
I got a
you got a
1.
one!
Good
I got a
job.
1.
Let's
All right, Malgrit,
go.
let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, Malgrit, tell me how you do this with the vent.
Oh, putting each of my limbs on all sides and just
Okay.
giving
Oh, Jesus.
a loud roar as I'm pulling it off.
Incredible. Yeah, the air duct just off the wall, like clangs behind you guys.
Perfect.
It's not super big, but it does give you an opening to smash through if you need to. Malgrit, can you give us that power roar from Soph?
Oh, yes.
Yes, Malgrit.
I was gonna say it was gonna be hard to talk the last one, but that fucking did
That
it.
was
Holy
great.
shit!
Guys, it's getting hard to do it, so.
You tear away the air duct. And Malgrit, I mean, you can go first if you want. You're definitely able to fit this thing.
Oh, yes. I'm going
true.
right in. Yep.
Okay.
Crawling in.
And the rest of you, what order are you trying to fit in this air duct here?
I feel like smallest to biggest.
Yep. So I would say Panda next.
Iga, yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Iga,
Get the kids out first.
you shimmy your way through the air duct. You're able to make it fine. Polaris,
I gotta stop eating some bamboo though. Oh boy.
you keep up the soaking as Franklin, you let go of the fridge. Franklin, you realize for you and Polaris to get through this thing, you're gonna need to make some room in the air duct.
Yeah.
So you
fine.
crawl down, and as you kind of like ram through it, the air duct's metal just expands around your body. As you're just like forcing your way through this duct.
Nice.
Um,
Nice.
You make enough room, and then Polaris, you're still squirting. You're waiting until there's enough space, and then finally you drop it, and you rush in the air duct after.
Mhm.
After your patrons. Sure enough, you guys all make it out the other side. It's just a small kind of like enclosure, and then you're outside where the sort of like air conditioning units are, and you kind of bust out the side. At this, the walkie-talkie crackles to life once more and goes, "Hey, good job in there. But was that your Cadillac out front?"
No.
Where was
Yeah,
our Cadillac
Yes,
parked?
what?
No.
Yeah.
That's not ours.
No?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
My
yeah.
car.
the voice crackles and goes, "Okay, well, you're gonna want to run across the street first, then jump into it. You got 2 people trailing behind you, and it looks like, and sure enough, you start hearing sirens in the distance.
Okay.
And they go, "Yep, you guys are gonna be tailed. One of you better be a hell of a driver."
Well,
All right.
we
let's
got
make a break for the
best
car.
Damn
go.
driver in Honey Heist, all right?
Let's
Bet your ass we do.
You guys do as the voice says. You make a break across the street. You dip around the right side of the Cadillac. You duck, and you see a couple other donut soldiers like rolling by. We'll say, and sure enough, you all kind of jump in your respective sides. Malgrit clutching onto the blueprints. Polaris, you rev up the Cadillac immediately, and you just you peel out of the side that you're in currently.
Yes.
Polaris, you gotta drive. You have to drive. As you peel onto the street, you hear a, "Hey, they're getting away! They're in an old, bedraggled black Cadillac!" As you kind of start peeling. And sure enough, you hear woo, 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 catching up in the distance. Polaris, I'm gonna need a criminal check with advantage because you are the driver of the group.
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
Alright, so 2d6 then, yeah?
2d6, take the
Yep.
lowest.
Come on, Polaris.
Okay,
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
A 1 and a
okay.
2.
Oh my god, a 1 and a 2.
1
Let's
and a
go.
2.
Oh.
Okay. In that
Oh my
case,
God.
you guys are just you are blessed by Polaris at this point as you peel out. I will actually move the scene for you guys as well, which brings us into Polaris' scene.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh my
Oh, hell
God.
yeah.
Yes.
What a badass.
Yes.
That's good.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah,
you
baby.
You guys, if anyone knows what song this is from, what game this song is from, I would be very curious. But, you guys,
The Sims.
you peel out. Polaris, you kind of in a classic like heist chase movie. You're gunning the pedal. You're taking the back streets. You are just going, and it occurs to you, you don't actually know where you're going.
Yeah, where are we going?
Well, we can't go back to the house because they're gonna follow us. We gotta
Yeah.
lose them first.
At this, the radio kind of crackles to life again and goes, okay, you want to take your next left and then your next 2 rights across the river. You got it?
Less than 2 right.
Roger.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, the radio kind of buzzes silent again. Polaris, you're going to do as it says?
Yes.
Okay. You peel out and around. You take the first left, you take the next 2 rights, and you kind of drive the Cadillac along the river. At this point, there is a police car that is racing towards you guys, in the direction that you're kind of going towards. Woo, woo, woo! And you see an officer climb like out of the window and stop! You're violating the law! As you watch, they take out of their car what looks to be a rocket launcher.
Bro, what?
But
Not
on
my
the
Cadillac!
on the tip is a flaming birthday cake.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Can I eat it?
Well, it's coming at you. What are any of
I
you
think
going
you
to do
can-
in this situation? There is a police
I-
car racing towards you with an RP cake pointed at you.
Can I just stick my head out the window and try to catch it in my mouth?
If
You
you
want-
want to wait until they fire it, if that's your goal, you can. Yeah.
Wait,
Is
Hanami, what's your special skill again? You
I'm
remind me
the
again.
face of the organization.
I mean, hey,
Uh,
if you're the
and I'm
face and you're
terrifying.
using your face,
I'm terrifying
God.
as well.
Yeah, you are terrifying. Yeah.
okay, terrifying. You could try to like intimidate them enough for us to do something.
just an evil
Just pop-
glare.
pop the bear head out.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a convertible. You could pop out of the top.
That is true. You can go up out of the top. Can we all swim, or is it just
It's just me.
Polaris? Okay.
Well, I mean, you could probably swim, but you wouldn't have the bonus. I
Is
would
there
say.
anything in the car?
Oh, yeah, let's.
I mean, you have the items on you, but beyond that, I don't think so.
Can I? I mean, the head part of the car seat. Can I take that out?
Sure.
You know?
Yeah, if you
I'm
want
gonna
to
take
wrench
it
the
out.
cushion like top.
I'm wrenching it
off
out and I'm chucking it at the police car.
Polaris,
God.
you are cruising in your element right now, but you do still see Malgert wrench the top of the headrest
Oh no,
off of the
Margaret,
second,
what are you doing?
the passenger seat, and Malgert just like ferocity in their eyes. And Malgret, you whip it towards the oncoming police
Yes.
car.
Oh my god.
I'll say this is still carnage. You can roll a bear check with advantage here.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
The Care
Wait, which
Bear stare.
Oh my gosh, Dave.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I
that's
got
not
3.
good.
Jesus.
You got a
Oh,
3?
thank God.
I got 3 in there.
Okay.
Okay,
3 to
okay.
6.
3.
Jesus.
That's enough currently.
Yep,
As
it
you,
is.
you wrench the headrest off, it frisbees through the air, and the individual that had the RP cake is stop. And the headrest just
RP
smacks him in
cake.
the head. He falls out of the moving police
Oh my
car,
Yes.
off of the
Oh my
bridge,
God.
and into the river below. He just
Okay, good.
Oh,
I only just.
well, I hope he can swim.
I only just vaguely glance over back at Margaret. That's coming out of your allowance.
Oh my god. That's an A+ right there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the Wilhelm. Wah! Yeah, that's exactly. What it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Beautiful.
Oh my. Oh no.
The
so-
best.
Oh
The
no.
best.
Oh no.
Please don't
Oh
mess with my car.
no.
Well, we had the smooth like honey, which is why you guys got away
True.
so easily. But
Okay.
as you guys continue, following down this path, you blitz past the police car now that it's RP Caker has fallen off into the river below.
Mhm.
You continue driving and you hear in the radio, okay, shit, they've set up a blockade. All right, okay, shit. You guys were trying to get that distraction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Mhm.
Okay, shit. Okay, there's another convention center nearby. Not as big as the convention center, but according to my records, yeah, it looks like something's going on today. You could lose the cops in the crowd and potentially find your distraction there.
Oh, this is genius.
Let's go.
Let's
Step
do
on
it.
it.
We don't really have any other
Floor
choice.
it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Exactly. We gotta do it now.
Okay?
Where am I headed?
Polaris, you floor it. You as you over the bridge. You can hear the woo 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 start to fade in the distance as you're following the direction of the walkie-talkie. And as you turn one of the streets, Polaris, going as fast as you are, you hear a as you all feel the car kind of bump. At
No, not
Um,
Spike.
and
My
yeah,
car!
and Polaris, I mean, immediately, your front two tires have been pumped. As there had been a spike set in the ground. And you just the Cadillac is like scraping its front against the road at this point as sparks are flying left and right off of it.
This is an antique!
Time to jump. Gotta get out.
Mulgrit jumps. Mulgrit just says, "Time to jump ship," and Mulgrit jumps out of the car.
Margaret. Oh God.
It might be time to jump. Can I just grab Iga and just chuck the panda bear out the car? Like, let's go get
Yeah,
the
well,
kidnap.
actually, yeah,
Oh my God.
you roll him like a bowling ball. Yeah.
Okay. that works.
You you take the panda out, you curl him up, and you down the road. Polaris, you and Franklin kind of look at each other, still in the passenger seats.
Like, all right, are we abandoning ship? We can come back for the car when there's no more cops.
All right.
Or are we gonna be the distraction while the kids get saved?
While I'm rolling, how far away am I from Margaret?
I mean, like, pretty far.
Okay, damn it.
I'm just running. I'm running where
Yeah.
I got went. Yeah.
So I assume that we're
Polaris,
trying to
what are
get
you
to the
doing?
crowd.
Are you staying in the car? You also abandoning ship?
Struggle in my brain because I want my car.
Get out of the car! I'm yelling.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uncle.
I know. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll get out of the car.
Okay. You begrudgingly let your paws off of the steering wheel, and you and Franklin just kind of bust out of the side doors at either time. And you just you land in a full-on bear sprint, like on your paws. And you just
Jesus.
like down the road.
Wait, is the car still going?
Yeah, it's still going.
Yeah, what you guys want me to? That's why I was like, I don't want it to keep going. It's gonna.
Yeah, it just continues until it careens off the road a little further ahead into one of the Jersey passes nearby.
Like, are we close to this convention center when we
Yeah,
get
yeah,
out,
yeah,
or
yeah,
are we
well,
not even?
You'll find out.
All right.
As you gracefully exit your panda roll, Mulgrit, you're kind of in front of them all, but they catch up to you very quickly, Mulgrit, because they are very quick on their feet.
Yes.
Mulgrit, as this happens, you jump onto Polaris's back and ride them, as they are like bounding along.
Okay.
You peel around the corner, the sounds of sirens still heavy in the distance. And sure enough, as you sort of approach the next intersection, in front of you, you do see this globe-like convention center. And it is in a big banner, it reads, come all to the science show.
Science.
We can get stuff for the volcano in there.
Oh.
And we
God.
can
The baking
hide.
soda, all we need is the vinegar, and we can hide.
And paper mache.
Yeah, then paper mache.
Let's go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Sure. In that case, you guys continue bounding. You're in public right now. How are you avoiding the public gaze?
Hiding in bushes, trees.
Can I
Rolling.
like? Is there like a bathroom nearby and I can like run in and like fix?
Scooby-Doo
Everything.
style. Yeah, just change the costume.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys, you kind of head, there's like a nearby like trailer parked up on the side of the road. You all kind of like quick sidle to the right of it. You all kind of straighten out your jackets, fix your hair, and you're like, okay, you all check each other. You're like, okay, we're good, we're calm. Mulgrit's still foaming at the mouth. You know, you kind of have to shake
yourself
Mulgrit a little
before you
bit.
wreck yourself. Remember.
Right, exactly. But eventually you guys kind of all come back together, coalesce, and you just walk up to the convention hall at a very normal pace. That could have gone worse, guys, to be honest. That could have gone worse.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it went so well that your bears go towards criminal. So you lose a point in bear and you gain a point in criminal.
Okay.
Okay.
So you now
That
have
makes sense.
Rolling a lot of threes.
4
so I'm
criminal and 2 bear. So it's going to be a lot harder to do bear-related things, but a lot easier to do criminal-related things.
Can I sing bare necessities? Get at that point.
If it's in your flashback, yes. But you certainly
Okay.
don't have the time this moment.
Yeah. I get you.
Now, obviously, I don't have this, so we're gonna have to stick with this scene for now.
Okay.
Okay. So, you guys dust yourselves off, and you head to this convention hall. You enter, for brevity's sake, you know, you're all sort of calm. You enter through the main doors. You kind of nod at the humans who are there. It looks to be a sort of public occurrence. You guys don't need any passes or tickets or anything like this. And as you all enter, your minds are kind of amazed, as it is like a Stark Expo, we'll say. There's a lot of like inventions. There's a lot of booths. There's a lot of like people walking around and chatting and talking and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a big science hall, and you do hear the sirens still getting closer to where you are.
Can we quickly
Well,
glance, see
I wanna-
all the things that we need? Like, can we like spot a vinegar or like paper mache or anything?
You want to look around for that related stuff?
Yeah.
Before we do that, can we quickly check to make sure that the blueprints are still with us and
Yes.
what the blueprints actually look like, so we can confirm that we have one out of the 3 things that we need?
One sec. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries.
Oh, okay.
Mulgrit, yeah, I just saw that. Mulgrit, you take the blueprints out of your bag. They
Oh,
are
yes.
crumpled, but
Oh, yes.
they
Yes.
are okay.
Okay.
Yay. I'm gonna give it to Iga. Here, you hold them.
All right.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, you just sort of like briefly like open them and look at them. They're a little crinkled, but yeah, sure enough, it says the Convention Center Expo
Fuck
Hall,
yeah.
and it is blueprints for both the first and basement floors of the Convention Center.
Ooh. Okay. Good to know. Okay.
Yeah. What are you guys doing as you're in this place? Joy, you said you wanted to look around.
Yeah,
I think that's a good idea.
I'm looking around. I assume I am back in Iga's coat.
If you want, sure. Or you can be,
Yeah,
you
if you
know,
want,
a
that's-
dog walking next to them.
No. Excuse me. Iga knows I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be like peeking through his coat.
Sure thing. Yeah, you're kind of in the coat. You're peeking through. Yeah, again, for brevity's sake, you kind of you look around. It's not a huge expo hall. You're mainly in here to lose the police and to see if you can find anything for a baking soda volcano. When the radio kind of springs to life once more as you guys are entering the building, it goes, "Shh, hey, good job. I think as long as you stay in there for at least a couple minutes, they'll be off your trail. I don't know how you ditched that car, but well done. Those blueprints, everything you wanted?"
Yeah.
hope so.
Thanks, friend. But can we know who is this mysterious helper? Talking through the radio.
Yeah, well, you've proven yourselves, so I'll be in touch. And the radio just crackles silent.
Oh,
Well, that's not ominous, but all right.
We
Don't
keep searching.
trust it.
Hanami, are you back?
Yes.
So you guys sort of, with that in mind, you continue to walk around the convention center. It doesn't take you very long. You're kind of looking at all these different, like, metallic, robotic, electrical, pieces of, ooh, people defying gravity. Wow, perpetual motion, boring. And eventually, in the center of the expo hall, do you not just see what you need for a baking soda volcano? You see a 30-foot wide baking soda volcano in the middle of the convention hall. It looks made out of paper mache, and standing in front of it looks a very smart gentleman, who I will attempt the AI to recreate. There's no way that they're going to be able to do this, but I will try.
Oh my gosh. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Kip, are
Frankie,
there
go
any
talk
like
to them.
super like future inventions here at this expo? Is there like a magical box that can suck up like 1,000 different things and not weigh a whole lot?
No. Well, I mean, there's like anti-gravity pieces and stuff like that.
Okay.
But
All right. It was
oh
worth
my
a shot.
god, the AI did so well! Holy
Hey
shit.
yo. Ooh.
Yes,
You guys
I'm ready
will
for it.
probably know
excited.
this individual right away. Good job. I'll have to import this. So yeah, you see this baking soda volcano in like the center of the expo hall, and this smart-looking individual standing in front of it talking to a large group of
Ooh.
Are we gonna walk up to him?
so we can take that volcano?
Yes.
But it's 30 feet. How the hell are we gonna carry that thing? Seems a little
Yeah, how
wide.
are we gonna get out with that? Or are we gonna just try to pay him off, offer him favors, something?
Des, I can't believe this, Des. This is ridiculous.
Maybe we can tell them to go to the Honeycon with that volcano.
Oh, that
You
could
know,
Ooh, yeah,
work.
maybe like,
We
hey,
can-
you like cons?
Yeah.
Got one for
Oh,
you.
What a
can be
smart
the
other
idea,
one.
Joy.
They can
That's
be the
genius.
entertainment spectacular for Bartholomew.
Yes.
There you go.
Help Bartholomew
Rent or whatever the fuck his name is.
Oh my god.
Yes. Okay.
That's genius, though.
All right. So, what do we do? Just go talk to him or what? What do we
Yeah.
think?
Frankie,
Yeah.
schmooze
All right.
him. Schmooze.
Oh, you think I have so much skill?
You're the best.
do.
You're the best, Gramps.
Hi, Ian.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So, Franklin, you lead your bears up to this individual. He looks very smart. He's talking a lot about science. And as you guys kind of approach, he's talking to the whole crowd, and he's like, "This is an experiment that anyone can do at home, and it's really great for young kids to learn about science." And you get a closer look. If you go to tactical mode, I will pull him up.
Oh my god.
There he
Holy
is.
fucking Bill
No,
fucking
no.
guy! No shot.
Here he is.
Bill,
Bill,
Yeah.
Bill,
My
nice
lord.
He's a science guy.
Let's
Bill,
go.
uh,
Sinsdy Wiggle, Sinsdy Wiggle.
Thank you for the 3 months.
That's
I appreciate
really good.
yeah, he has like his own music track that's kind of like backing the volcano. They're just going boom, 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 ba boom. It's just in the background right now. Yeah,
I love that.
He looks at you guys like as you approach. He's looking at everyone, and he's like, "And watch with just a drop." And you watch him sprinkle just like a small amount of powder inside the volcano, and then take a very small cup and he pours it into the volcano. And there's no explosion, but you watch as foam begin to like recede out of the top of the volcano and just kind of pour over in a very calm fashion. And he kind of like gestures around and he goes, "Now you could make the reaction a lot bigger, but for safety's sake, make sure you're wearing your goggles." And a couple of the kids laugh in the audience. The crowd kind of starts to disperse at this point, and he notices the tall folk among you, and he kind of comes over and he says, "Well, hello there. Did you like my demonstration?"
I mean, it was awesome. I will say though, I mean, if you'd like to teach kids about science, I know another place that they're going to be today. Wait, is it today? Is it tomorrow?
No, it's in a couple days.
3 days.
Okay.
Or 4 days, I think it was.
In a few days. And I think that
I
would
mean,
be a great idea to have
your science booth at said convention.
Hmm. He kind of looks at you and he goes, but my baking soda volcano demonstration is already at this convention. Why would I want to move it to another?
You know, to spread your name, you know, get more kids excited about science. And honestly, getting kids involved in science is so important. You know, representation in STEM is something that we really need, especially young women and POC. We really need that in there.
Well, I agree. That's very true.
Instead of you, good, there's a bigger crowd, and we could do it for you. We could take this beautiful volcano, because you know you got to put your feet up sometimes, and we could go over there and spout the get it spout spout the wonders of science to Honeycon and the kids there.
Well, whoever is trying their most to convince him has to make a criminal check here.
Probably me at this point. I'd say.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right. Let's see. Reinhardt. Damn it. Rest in peace.
Oh, no.
Rest in peace. The critical failure.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go lay in the grass and suck on bamboo.
He sort of he looks at you questionably and he says, well, as much as I would like to bring that idea to show more kids, I mean, this convention goes for a couple more days, and bringing the baking soda volcano would be the easiest thing. Although we did have Smooth Like Honey, so he does mention, lucky for me, the baking soda volcano actually folds. Des, thank you so much for the 2! Oh my gosh, single-handedly funding the whole stream.
Thank you.
That's okay, Des. It's okay.
Oh, wait.
Des, what the 2 does is it saves a bear from permanent destruction, not a single reroll. If one of the bears ever reaches 6 in either direction, instead of being carted away, that's like the game over state. You save them from that. So it's like a saving grace sort of thing. So you can decide who to protect as well, because you've given one to Hanami. So anyway. Yeah, so he says, so luckily the baking soda volcano actually folds up. It was an invention of my own design. And he kind of like pushes on the volcano, and you guys see that it's quite like compressible. As he says this. But he says, unfortunately, I think my my talents in teaching would be better used elsewhere. So I think this is gonna stick with me.
I mean, well,
Would you be possible then to, if you don't want to bring your magnificent smarts, would you be able to teach us how to make one of these so we can take one over there?
Soph has given a reroll, presumably Takashi. I'll say we're a little past that, but you guys have a chance to convince him again if you want.
All right.
I didn't specify. That's okay, Soph. Do you want to give it to Aiga, or do you want to give it to someone else?
Give him the sad puppy bear eyes.
Did you? Sorry, Franklin. You asked if he could lend it to you or teach you. What did you say?
Basically, teach us how to make one.
How to make it. Mm-hmm.
He says, yes, Aiga. All right, Aiga, you do have a reroll now. He says, well, all right. I mean, it would require a lot of materials at this point, but I mean, the reaction's pretty simple, as you saw from my demonstration. You just need a good amount of baking soda and some vinegar, which you can get from your local Whole Foods.
Whole Foods?
Aiga's eye twitches because vegans.
Did you say Whole Foods?
Yeah, you know, where you can find most cooking supplies.
So is this the booth for this dude? Like, does he have his like setup in his bags and everything?
Yes, this is like the main like attraction. But yeah, this is what he's doing.
So like his bags are to the side and everything. So if I really wanted to, I could like sneak in his bags and see if he has paper mache materials and vinegar in there.
You could if you want.
Oh wait, can I smell the vinegar? Can I do just a sniff?
Give me a bear check.
All right. Oh God, I have 2 bear right now.
Yeah,
this is
bear.
not good. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go.
Technically.
What's up?
The reroll. Technically, you still have
I
that.
do have a reroll.
So,
and going with everybody else.
Ooh,
all right,
that's
we're gonna
a crit
re-roll
fail,
that,
baby.
We're gonna re-roll that right now. See, look at that. We're gonna get a 1. Oh my God.
Close, but not enough anymore.
So close.
Well, you've used the reroll. Yeah, so nothing bad happens, but you cannot pick up the scent of vinegar anywhere else besides the volcano, because he has used it in the volcano. So.
Got it. All right. Well,
at
I'm
least it wasn't a
gonna
crit
just
fail.
sit on my ass and eat bamboo. Y'all need to come up with something. I'm out of ideas. I'm pooped.
Yeah, he looks to you all and waits.
Is there another place other than Whole Fools?
Whole Fools.
Whole Foods.
Our local one is currently shut down. Last I heard.
He kind of thinks for a moment and he goes, "Tell you what, I might not have the time and space to come set this up myself, but perhaps if you can give me something in return, I'll let you borrow it if it's for the children."
Oh, that could work. All right, Bears, what do we have to offer?
I don't know. What do you have to offer?
Bamboo. I've got bamboo. I've always got bamboo.
What could you offer Bill Nye?
The science guy.
Could offer him the entirety of Malgrit.
We don't always have the best plan,
we'll
but
get you
that's
back.
okay.
You're using it now. Okay. The second we've planned for this has happened. This is such an interesting time for this. Also, the Cloudcast, thank you very much. Polaris, you have another coin in your back pocket, by the way.
Let's go. Hell
so
yeah.
Enjoy that coin. All right, flashback time. As you all, this will be back in the den, actually, I think, when we're doing the flashback here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
You guys are this is before you've left the house earlier, and you're all sort of thinking to yourselves. And Yugi goes,
"Oh, well, remember, you know, if you're out there, you gotta make sure you have things to trade with. Otherwise, you're gonna be in big kalupi."
Right.
What kind of things?
Well, I don't know. The humans are a weird type of people. They like watching us bears do tricks sometimes. They like putting us in cages. They really like food. I don't know. Do we have anything around the den that you could use as offering?
I have fish.
something for the kids. You know what? I feel like Iga during his thieving journey has picked up a couple of gyroscopes. And they're just laying around, and he goes,
"Hey, what about these? These were pretty fun to
raw
steal back in my day, and kids have fun with them." And then Iga also pulls out a slinky that came with the gyroscopes in his stash of. Yep. All right, so he can teach him about gravity or some shit. I don't fucking know. I'm a bear. Rawr. Yeah, I think this is good.
What about the rest of you?
What would Franklin even have on him? I literally think all he's gonna have is just the fish because he's a grizzly. He loves fish.
Okay.
Just kind of wiggles it around, like, look, doesn't it look great?
This is your free moment. Regardless, you have something that Bill Nye wants. It's just up to you guys to tell me what it is. That's really all this is.
Right.
Right.
There's probably like antique stuff in this den.
Des does remind you there were drinks. They do actually have a cask of mead.
Oh. That is true.
But
didn't he say something for the kids, right?
Well,
or was I wrong?
Well, I mean, he said that as long as you're taking the volcano for the kids, that then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I misheard you then. Okay.
We could give him some mead.
Yeah.
I say we go into our secret stash of mead.
mead.
Yeah.
Are you gonna give Bill Nye a bottle of your finest mead?
Yes.
And a
Two bottles.
And a gyroscope?
Yeah.
Okay.
And a gyroscope.
And a
Yep,
slinky.
2 beers and a gyroscope. Let's go.
What a wild turn of events. Okay. Yeah.
Yugi says, "Well, that stuff looks good to me. Just make sure you keep it in your pack in case something happens to the car while you're out there."
I hope not.
Me too. Oh my gosh.
Sure enough, we're back now in the convention center with Mr. Bill Nye. And Polaris, you remember that in your bag you have a bottle of the whiskey, and Iga, you pull out the science toys.
Bill, or whatever. Do we even know his name? I don't even remember.
No, you didn't
bad
ask his
with
name.
names.
No.
Mr. Fancy Science Man, what's your name?
Oh, that would be Bill Nye. I'm somewhat of a science guy
Fucking
myself.
hell, of course, it's fucking hell. Well, Bill, Billy Bob Bo, but pal, we got this gyroscope thing in Slinky here. And we have a couple bottles of our best mead for you.
Homebrewed.
I hand him
Glorious
the
honey.
gyroscope and the Slinky. I don't know who has the mead, but they should give it to him too.
Arstasia,
Oh, what?
you're gonna give him the mead?
Oh, yeah. No, yes. I'm gonna hand him the meat.
He takes all three of them in his hands and he goes, I can't imagine why I... And then you see like a light bulb literally go off above his head. And he goes, oh my gosh. The gyroscope, the Slinky, and the mead. It's perfect for a distilling alcohol experiment.
Yeah, we were thinking the same thing.
Exactly. That's
And he
that's
says, honestly, the baking soda volcano was getting a bit old. So if I can spice things up with some, you know, fermentation, that would be fantastic. You really give me all of this?
Yeah.
absolutely.
Thanks for getting that volcano full up and letting us spread the wonders of science.
Yeah, just, how did you meet these kids that you're teaching?
Well, back in the day when I was working at a bee farm, I
Hmm.
would always tell stories to the kids. So it was just great. And then I heard that they were going to the Honeycon, so why not?
It kind of makes sense, actually.
It's love
kind-
sweet things.
He
So
kind
they
of
love
nods, and yeah, that sounds good to me. He proceeds to, for the next 10 minutes, fold up his baking soda volcano.
Wow.
And he hands it to you, Franklin.
Yes. Victory.
You have a foldable baking soda volcano, and he says, "Oh!" And he hands Iga the bag with baking soda and vinegar. He says, "Don't forget this."
Thanks,
Right.
friend. Bill, Billy boy, Al.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Pleasure.
Okay.
All right.
You guys
Wait,
make...
is there? Wait, sorry.
No, you're
Can I quickly, before we like head out the back door or something, can I search around for a hot plate?
Yeah, you find one. You find one.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
No worries.
Because if you heat up the vinegar, it makes the reaction stronger. Anyways,
There
let's
you go.
continue.
Yeah, you wait
Well-
your specified amount of time. You have the volcano. You take everything outside, and you realize you no longer have a car.
Oh, my car.
That's true.
I was
Iga
gonna say
goes
call
over
Yugi,
to
but we don't have
Polaris
phones.
and consoles him.
Well, you don't have phones.
All right,
Oh,
we're
wait,
walking
what
back.
about phones?
Well, no, Joy said you
Yeah.
could call Yugi, but you said you don't have
Oh,
phones.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we
Yeah.
just need
Yeah,
some kind of
walkie-talkies.
vehicle to use for the honey heist, basically.
Yeah,
We got
you guys
everything
kind of
else.
look at each other and you realize the last part of your plan
Yeah.
for now is some way to store the honey.
We
as
have
you-
blueprints. We have a distraction. Now we just
Weren't
need.
we in a trailer park?
there were a couple trailers parked on the side of the road. It wasn't quite a trailer park.
Can we steal one?
We can
You
use
can
that
certainly try and
stuff.
hotwire a trailer if you want. That's
And
gonna be
we
the
can
highest
I
money
am-
heist.
Stuff it with honey.
I am a thief by nature, so if we do that, I would have an advantage, you know.
And let's certainly try.
You guys you want to do that?
And it's inconspicuous. That's
Yeah.
the word,
Okay.
right?
That's true.
But we're gonna wait till it's like midnight to do it in the dark.
Sure. For
Yeah.
keeping things going sake, you wait until midnight, or at least until it's dark enough and there aren't a lot of people around. You just kind of hang out around the outside of the convention center. You wait until it gets very dark. You sneak off to a couple of trailers. And as streamlined as I can make this, Malgrit, give me a criminal check to break into one of the trailers.
Darn it. Can I horrifically break the window and argue
Sure,
that that's a
fuck it.
carnage?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll
Yes,
carnage.
Joy.
Roll. Honestly,
Okay.
though, that's a bear check. That's not a criminal check.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I do it ferociously. I don't know. Okay. Sorry. Are you giving me an advantage or no?
Yeah, you'll have advantage. It's just it'll
Okay.
based off your 2 bear instead of 4 criminal.
Yeah.
which is-
I see. I see.
Harder to
I
get.
believe in you.
Oh,
I got
3 and a
got a
2.
two.
3 and a 2.
Let's
Yes, let's go,
go.
Joy.
Oh, okay.
yeah, Bill Nye was
Let's
there.
fucking
Don't
go,
worry about it.
bro.
Yes.
Yeah.
Joy, you smash your way into the car in a way that doesn't actually, like, you just kind of smash the front of the windshield. You crawl in, unlock it from the inside. No one's inside the trailer right now.
Iga chuckles and says, "That's my pal. That's my friend. Look at her go."
Exactly. You all make it inside the trailer. And I'll say, Polaris, I'm gonna need a criminal check for you to hotwire this car. Cause this pertains to driving, though, you are welcome to do advantage.
When you say a trailer, is it like a vehicle hooked up to like this big open air trailer, or is it kind of like an RV or
it's like
semi?
an RV.
Like what
it's
kind
like,
of?
It's like an RV.
Okay. Oh.
2 to 4.
Oh, the 2 is enough. Okay. Well, actually, and the 4 is enough because it's criminal.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Polaris, you kind of just get to work on the vehicle. Hot wiring this thing. The rest of you kind of sit around and wait a little bit until, sure enough, it springs to life.
Beautiful.
Not the same with my baby, but it'll do.
I'm just gonna be nomming on my fish.
Sure,
Don't mind me.
Polaris, where'd you learn how to do that? God damn. Look at you.
Comes with a business.
It's so true.
All right.
You go home?
Yeah.
Head
You
home?
guys drive the RV back through the streets of Jersey City, back to your cave to discuss the final part of your plan.
Right.
Okay. As we do this, we're gonna take a break here. So
I was gonna say, I think this.
Yeah. We'll take a little bathroom break, grab some water, into the last leg of Honey Heist, which we'll come back to after this. How's my cast doing? How are you guys holding up?
My car.
Doing okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna like stand up, stretch, get some more like blood back into my face. I feel like, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Guests, chat. I will be back 5 minutes, so I will definitely guys. All right. So we will continue then as you guys are driving. I do see the oh no or the oh bother from Cheek. You guys drive back to your den in the middle of the night. When you get there though, you notice
Ike's gonna tear off the license plates.
Okay, while you're driving or when you park?
When we park, when we get back, I'm gonna take the time quickly to tear off the license plates.
Yeah.
So,
so you tear off the license plates, you pull up, and as soon as you like park outside your den, you notice something is different, because there are a multicolor whirl of lights coming from within your den.
What kind of colors?
Colorful
Blues, purples.
Are
and
bears
greens, just kind of,
colorblind?
like, I don't know. I should know that, but I guess I'm gonna say they're not.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I want to hear Franklin do his best roar. All right, Franklin, let's hit it.
No.
Come on, Franklin, let's go.
Yes.
Okay. Can I get a roar?
Oh my God.
Lovely.
You can.
Oh, beautiful.
Incredible. Yeah. What are you guys gonna do?
I walk in there. I'll walk in there.
Sure.
Why the fuck not? Let's go.
Bears can see color. Thank you, Yona.
Okay.
Yeah. So sure enough,
Yeah.
you walk in and you're granted with an interesting sight. Now, of course, you see if you open tactical mode, Yugi is there, naturally. But Yugi is not alone.
Okay. Oh,
Inside of your den, currently rigging a generator to a mass of electric wires, is a female human that looks like this.
Wow.
Wow.
That is definitely a human.
What?
You all sort of you enter the cave hesitantly, and you hear Yugi laughing and oh,
That was a good one. Just wait till they get. Oh, I think they're back.
and he waves to you guys. He's like, hey, look, they are back. And the girl kind of turns around and looks at you, sort of brushes her curls behind her ear, and goes, "Well, it's about damn time."
Do we know who this is?
No, you don't know who this is.
Oh. I'm gonna immediately start like hissing.
Sure. Olga gets down on all fours and just
start hissing.
Easy.
she kind of holds her hand up and she goes, "Whoa, Mulgret, no need for that. We're on the same side, okay?"
May I partake and ask, who the hell are you?
Oh, sorry, where are my manners? And you watch as, she kind of, flexes her wrist, and you watch a walkie-talkie pop out of it. And she kind of holds it up, and she goes, "This look familiar?"
Oh.
Mulgret,
She's the one that helped us out.
Oh, okay. I didn't have the walkie-talkie. I don't know.
No, I know.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just letting you know.
She says, "Name's Amber, by the way."
Of course.
Tip my hat. Thank you so much for the help.
Oh, no, honestly, you guys passed the test. Not only did you find the walkie-talkies that I may have shunted around from that architect, but you also managed to steal the blueprints and make it out of there in one piece. Although, and she kind of peers outside the cave, I was half expecting Polaris to go back for his car.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do as well, but that's not what happened.
I guess gonna burst and interrupt. All right, stop acting so friendly. Tell us who you really are. We don't know who you are, friend, and I don't even know if you are a friend. Give us your name and what you're doing here. I don't care if you say you're on the same side. I don't trust you. Anybody who enters this realm of my family is automatically an enemy until they're proven innocent.
She kind of pouts a little, and she... All right, fair enough, Iga. It only makes sense you'd be a little tepid. Let's just say I am a friend. I'm not lying, though. My name is Amber, and all you need to know right now is we have a common enemy. And as she says this, she kind of finishes plugging in some of the wires that she's near. And you now see that there's a laptop that she has next to her that whirs to life. She goes, why didn't you guys have electricity in this place?
Needs electricity when you have perfectly good candles.
I prefer old-fashioned.
I can see as she kind of looks to the poker table and the wooden tables and everything that you have, and she, never you mind. You guys, you call yourselves the Ursafia, right?
That's correct.
I guess.
But
Maybe.
you're not the
How does she
only.
know so many things?
You're not the only.
She knows our
crowd
names.
in the 99-acre wood. Is that correct?
We're the best. That's for sure.
She kind of laughs and she goes, "Well, that remains to be seen." And she says, "But you will have a chance to prove it, because if I remember correctly," and she slides a little metal device out of her wrist, and she presses a button on it, and it replays your voice, Iga, from earlier, saying, "So, we gotta make sure we get the blueprints, and do we want to do the distraction first? Or what are we actually gonna take a truckload of honey out in?" And she presses it again. And she goes, "You guys got the blueprints, and technically the distraction while you were in that hall, correct?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she kind of notices the looks on your face, and she goes, "Please, just little toys I mess around with. Just be thankful we're on the same side, I promise." And she kind of, here, a show of good faith. And she clicks the spacebar in all movies they do on her computer. And her screen whirs to life, and a camera feed pops up. As you are sort of looking, it looks like the inside of a rather large convention center.
Oh.
Oh.
And how does this prove anything? How does this prove you're on our side? How do I know you're not from Reginald's bunch of bears?
Well, I'm glad you bring old Reggie up, she kind of says, because you're still missing one integral part of your plan, to steal the honey from Honeycon. That's your end goal, right?
None of your business.
I see. I got some differing answers between the family there.
I'm putting a hand on Iga's shoulder.
There.
Just just
Don't
a
trust him.
support.
I don't trust him, Dad.
Very fair.
You're not my dad.
I would be devastated.
No, I do call Polaris my dad. I do call Polaris my dad.
She kind of, look, I promise you I'm not on Reginald's side. Although when she kind of sits in one of the wooden chairs and she kicks her legs up on the poker table, she goes, I did consider it for a minute, given their track record with Honeycons in the past, but I don't know. Something just it didn't sit right with the Von Berensteins. You know what I mean? She kind of twirls her hair a little bit.
Boy, do I ever. And Franklin's just gonna like cozy up and sit down at the table and talk to her.
Yeah, you kind of cozy up, and she goes, Yugi, you pour us some of that mead. And Yugi goes, I guess so. And he goes back and he uncorks one of the bottles. Yeah, go ahead.
Aiga's gonna walk back to Yugi, and without whoever this woman is hearing, he's gonna whisper,
Yo, Yugi, who the fuck is this chick? What's her deal? Who is she?
Oh yeah, she's super nice, isn't she, Aiga? She came in, she gave me a big bear hug, which is hard for a human to do. She's lovely. Her name is Amber, and she smells like dandelions. Pretty sure she wants to help you guys out. She said she's been following you all for a long time now, and she was the one that helped you out of Don's Donuts. Oh, by the way, did you bring me back a Boston cream?
Yeah, it's in the RV. We'll get it later for you, Yugi.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Aiga knows very well he did not bring back a Boston cream.
Yeah. And
I think if you needed a goyle on the inside, then she's your choice.
We already have someone on the inside. His name is Trent. Okay, we don't need some
Aiga kind of like
ass looking.
Yugi cocks his head.
Trent, I thought you went to see my cousin Piper 4 times removed.
No, we saw a bunch of people. We've been through a lot, Yugi. We're gonna sit down and talk about this.
Evidently, yeah. Well, Miss Amber's setting up her whole computer system so we can see the inside of the convention. Pretty neat, huh?
Oh, the
I guess so.
Okay.
Aiga's gonna.
Okay.
Aiga's gonna come back to the table and sit down next to Frankie and just grab out a piece of bamboo and start chewing on it.
Sure. The 4 of you, Margaret. How is your body language right now?
Cautious.
Okay.
I'm still on all fours.
Okay.
Just like.
Are you like sitting at the table, or are you like still, around?
I'm around. I'm wrapping around everyone's feet.
Like a dog.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah.
Hey, she doesn't like that.
Amber goes, let's cut to the chase, all right? We know that Honeycon is in a couple days, and right now you have the blueprints. By the way, can I scan those so I can have the digital copies on my computer?
Sure.
Wait, who has? I have the blueprints,
I was
right?
like, I'm pretty sure.
Aiga has them right now.
Aiga had the blueprints.
Yeah.
Why don't you give us something of yours first?
She kind of looks a bit confused, and she goes, I'm giving you my help and all of this technology. I don't really know what else I could offer you.
Give me a belly rub.
She legitimately looks surprised at this, and she goes, I thought that was stereotype. Do you really want that? Because I'll give you a belly rub, big guy.
The sign of trust. I need a belly rub.
All right, and her left arm at this point is fully bionic. You realize, as she kind of like she extends her fingers, and they kind of like compress back in, and she goes, "Get ready for the best belly rub of your life!" And she like joyfully comes over and starts scratching your belly, and then like clicks a couple things on her wrist, and like a massager, it just goes.
Ooh, that is best.
All over.
Aiga lifts up his right leg and does that dog thing where he hit that spot and he goes, oh yeah, and then Aiga hands over the blueprints immediately.
Okay, sure.
Trust has been earned.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. And she takes the blueprints. She holds them up to a scanner on her computer. She starts scanning them. She goes, right. Anyway, you have the blueprints, and you have your distraction, which personally I wouldn't have gone baking soda volcano, but you guys are the professionals here.
I was saying that.
It was Yugi's idea, technically.
Right. When she kind of she looks to Yugi, and Yugi goes, well, I just came up with it myself. He looks pretty proud. When he says that. And she goes, but the one part of your plan you haven't completed is a way to transport all that honey.
Well, what about the RV out back that we just brought?
And she, oh, well, sure. It's a good place to store an amount of honey, but what, you think you're driving the RV into the convention? How do you think you're physically going to get all of that honey from where it's stored in the vault out into the RV? You can't just carry it.
They're bear arms. That's what I was going to go with.
Am I not strong?
And she goes, well, I guess you guys have had more experience than I do, but your counterparts last year stole 11 tons of honey. Weren't you at all curious how they did that?
I don't think I was
I mean,
really
I think-
aware that it was that much.
We tried getting their experience from them, but they wouldn't tell us, so we had no clue.
And that brings me to offer number 2. And she clicks the spacebar on her computer again. And it shows sort of like, not a camera view, but like a bird's eye reconstruction of the castle. Of the von Berenstein castle. And she goes, so I've been doing a little bit of digging into the von Berensteins because, I mean, as apt as you are for the skill, I'm sorry, but a group of bears in the woods aren't going to carry out 11 tons of honey and never get caught with it. Doesn't that strike anyone as a little strange?
I guess you could say we're kind of like a bear upstream without a salmon. You know what I'm saying?
She kind of looks to the rest of you and she goes, does he always do this?
He's a kid.
Franklin is just like unwrapping one of his candies from his pocket and like,
Sure.
wait, what?
They pop out from underneath the table. Yes, and then pop back down.
Yeah, okay, I see, Mulgrit.
Wonderful.
She kind of smiles and shakes her head. She goes, anyway, I've been doing a little bit of digging, and it just doesn't make sense. I mean, there has to be some methodology behind this, and I think I found it. And she kind of pans over on the reconstruction, and she points to something on the screen that looks like a little garden shed behind the castle. And she goes, I don't know if you guys have seen this before. There's a kind of like smaller, maybe it was a stable house back in the day. I don't, honestly, my history was never very good in school. I don't know what the humans built it for. But I have seen several bears entering and leaving this place with not a lot in their hands. Yet every time they seem to do so, the, let's just say the honey frequencies in the area seem to multiply. So whatever's going on in that shed seems to be the source of why the von Berensteins are able to transport so much honey. I'm not able to pinpoint what it is, but I reckon if you guys got in there, you might be able to take it for yourselves.
Iga mentions,
Oh yeah, I remember when we were leaving that place. I saw this bear look left, look right, look left again, and then he went into it. So, you know, she might be onto something.
Well, didn't you just change your tune so quickly?
to Iga?
Belly rubs, man.
Yeah,
Franklin's
Power of a
like-
belly rub, Frankie.
He's like torn back and forth.
Yeah, right.
Well,
She showed the trust of the belly rub, okay?
And as he kind of like thinks back on like actually being able to go back to that giant castle, he's like, you know, maybe that might actually be a good idea. I wouldn't mind going back to that castle again.
I'm gonna pop back up. Wait, what do you mean? How are we gonna sneak in there? There's a bunch of guards, isn't there?
And she goes, excellent point, Mulgrit, excellent point, which is why, and she kind of like motions back to the screen, if you guys manage to stick to the trees, you could even potentially get around behind this building. There aren't any guards behind it. There is a window that you could unhinge, slip in, take whatever's in there, and then get out.
I like that idea.
Unhinge. Say less.
Very nice. Very nice. She goes, all right, well, you know, the sooner the better. You guys ready to go?
I'm always ready.
wait, remind me again, what is the point of I forgot already.
What's the what?
It's that they have...
So I'm a little confused. What do they have in that shed again? It's a way to transport 11 tons of honey?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but something, because whenever the bears go into that shed and leave the shed, the honey frequencies around their castle multiply drastically. So either they're producing honey or they have some kind of mechanical contraption I've never heard of before. And let's just say I'm quite interested in things when it comes to honey.
All right, well, I'll trust you for now.
Okay.
I say we go.
She preps you guys, and she tells you the direction. She says she's going to stay behind, and she'll, you know, provide direction on the walkie-talkies with Yugi, as she motions for you guys to head into the woods.
Nice.
Okay.
All right,
Let's do it.
we're going.
Yeah.
Sticking to the trees.
Sneaks.
You guys sneak around. You will put. You're not inside technically, but you're around the castle. So
Oh Jesus!
Oh.
All right.
some of my favorite Persona music as well.
Yeah.
They look armed. Look at that.
Yes. Luckily, you're as of right now not entering the castle.
Okay.
But anyway. Yeah, so you guys stick to the woods. Generally speaking, you don't have to worry about too much as you crinkle your way through the leaves, you know, as good bears do. And eventually, just like Amber said, you can sneak up behind the shed, and we sort of flash forward heist style to you guys are all leaning against the back of the shed, and just like Amber said, there is a window that is clamped over the back.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys wanna
So
do?
we can kind of like sneak in, and maybe even
All right,
if it's
I
too
think
small, we can send Mulgrit first.
yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is use my amazing thieving skills. I'm gonna take one claw and I'm gonna draw a beautiful circle big enough for Mulgrit to fit through. Mulgrit, are you up for this task?
Let's go. You got
All right,
this.
so I draw a circle
Yeah.
with my claw and I poke it through, and I'm assuming I'm gonna have to do a criminal roll.
Roll
or...
criminal with advantage because you are a thief.
Yep. All right. So this is where is it? It's slash.
Roll.
See if I can
Space
take-
2d6.
There we go.
Ooh, how'd we do?
We got a 6 and a 1.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
The duality of
Oh
bear.
my god.
Duality of a man, or I guess
sh-
a bear at this.
Yeah. Sure enough, you very spy movie with your nail around the glass, just big enough for Mulgrit to enter.
Yes.
Mulgrit, you wait for the glass to gingerly fall away. Polaris catches it in their fur, and you like stealthily, you kind of sneak in. And there's not much in here, but there is this kind of like what looks to be this very futuristic looking safe just in the middle on a pedestal in the center of this room. And besides that, there's just like there's a couple of rakes in here. There's like some bags of mulch. Like it is like a shed.
Got it. Can I go up to the case and see like how would I recognize how to unlock it, like a keyhole or a keypad?
Yeah. So you go up to it and you see that there is a keypad that requires you to type something in. And as you kind of like get up to it, it recognizes your presence. It goes, "Please insert password."
Oh God.
Jesus.
Oh,
God.
okay. We need the hacker.
You kind of call out. You hear.
Yeah, Mulgrit, what's up?
Get Amber on the walkie-talkie.
All right. Hey, beautiful. I mean, hey, Amber, we need your assistance.
Yeah. You sent Mulgrit inside. I'm kind of blind in there. They don't have any technology.
Oh, there's a technological safe here. I don't know what this thing is.
So
there's a keypad
we're
on
looking
it.
at.
There's
a keypad apparently, Mulgrit, and it's asking for a password.
Yeah. Okay. She kind of thinks for a minute and she goes, "Okay, hold on. Is the safe black?"
Mulgrit, what color is it?
Is the safe black?
It is. For brevity's sake, she says, "And is there? Oh, gosh, Mulgrit, can you peer underneath the safe and see if there's an insignia of a hexagon on it?"
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will slink underneath.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're able to do so as a honey badger. There is a silver insignia of a hexagon.
Yes, times 2.
Times 2.
Okay, shit. I should have known it was hive technology. Okay, this is gonna be a little.
Hive? Like bees?
Yeah, it's a story for another time. Look,
Okay.
if we're gonna bust into this thing, I've broken into a lot of hive technology in the past. You hear her kind of like clicking on the keyboard? Okay. All safes
Samar,
like
got
this might have a password reset method, so you might be able to get in regardless. However, if you fail the questions that it asks you, I'm sure a silent alarm is going to be raised inside the castle. It's something you guys are up to.
Oh, well, yeah.
Where's Frankie? What do you think?
I mean, there's no going back now. Now is there?
Yeah, let's go. Once a bear, always a bear. Let's go for it.
Let's do it.
Hope.
Bears on 3.
Yeah, all right. In that case, she relays and Joy, you eventually get that. You have to basically like hold down 0, press 1 a couple of times, press the pound button, shake the safe. Like there's this this convoluted mechanism. But eventually, the voice kind of springs back and it goes, "Password reset. Initiated. Please answer security riddle."
Oh, not a riddle. Oh God.
We got chat.
All right.
We got the power of chat.
Yeah, we have the power of chat.
Chat, you are welcome to lend your ear to this one, so listen up. As the mechanical voice shouts towards Malgret, and Malgret, you do relay to all of the bears. This is what the voice says to you. It's riddle. That's not what it says. It'd be funny if it did, though.
It's a riddle time, baby.
It's a riddle time, baby. It says, "I run, but have no legs, and drip without sound. I preserve countless meals, yet in drinks I am most found. A drone works for me, yet I am no queen. If you took my color from the rainbow, in the pot I'd be seen. Most will figure me out, that I cannot deny. So I ask instead this, what is sweeter than I?"
Oh my God. So I run but have no legs. I drip without sound.
Good memory.
I preserve meals, and in drinks I am most found.
Yep.
I think Ayla's right.
Yeah, it sounds like ice.
Ice? I mean, does ice really run? Like,
What is ice sweet?
Running water, but that's not quite it.
Honey?
well, and
That's
like
what I
I'm
was
thinking
thinking.
honey, because like, well, can Kip repeat it again? Is
Yeah,
that
of course, of
possible?
course.
Okay,
I
okay,
run
thank
but
you.
have no legs and drip without sound. I preserve countless meals, yet in drinks I am most found. A drone works for me, yet I am no queen. If you took my color from the rainbow, in the pot I'd be seen. Most will figure me out, that I cannot deny. So I ask instead this, what is sweeter than I?
Oh, so it's
What is sweeter
it's
than
talking
honey?
about, but what's sweeter than honey? Shit.
Sugar.
Or it's like, what's sweeter than sugar?
I don't know, because salt preserves meals, but that
Yeah.
does honey also
Not
preserve
sweet.
meals?
Honey can, I think.
But you don't put salt in your drinks.
No, but you put honey in tea and put
And
honey
you
in
put
drinks.
sugar
Period.
in tea. Does sugar preserve stuff?
No.
Maybe it is just honey.
Well, but at the
But
end,
it
as
didn't say-
Des said, it
Mhm.
asks what is sweeter than I. So
Sap.
honey is sweeter than sugar? Okay.
Does sap count?
I like that. I like that train of thought.
Sap. Syrup.
What sap? What about sap?
Is sap sweeter than honey? I don't know.
I don't.
I'm
Well,
not
do
sure.
we answer honey? Do we answer what's sweeter than honey? I'm a little
Aspartame.
confused. Oh my goodness.
I kind of want to go with honey.
Aspartame.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, so we got, I run because like honey is so viscous. It it runs down the side. When it drips, it's not going to have a sound because it's so viscous. Preserved meals we really don't know about. In drinks makes sense. What was the drone line again? It's like
A drone works for me, yet I am no queen.
so like a drone bee works
Bee.
for the
Yeah,
honey.
Bee.
Yeah. So that makes I think all signs point to honey.
Honey.
Mhm.
Yeah. Right. Malgret,
Is
you
that
gotta
what we
choose.
want to go with? Yeah, Malgret, you're the final decision here. Unless chat thinks something else, I think we gotta go with honey. But yeah, isn't okay? It is honey heist, but like, is our answer honey or is it answering the
Yeah,
question at the end?
that
What is
last
sweeter
part
than I?
confused me.
God damn it!
Friendship's It's true.
Yeah, super honey.
Super
But, like,
honey.
Like the question is asking what is sweeter than I, right?
Yeah, so you could say honey.
You're welcome to try whatever you want.
How do we get to know how many words it is?
No, you
Probably
don't.
not.
No.
Okay.
Just gotta go for it. Just
Oh.
go
Yeah.
for it. Risk it for the biscuit.
All right, Malgret, you type in honey.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, honey.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. You wait a couple seconds, and it goes. Riddle denied.
Damn it! I
Two
knew it.
attempts remaining.
Okay.
2? Okay.
Yeah, so it is
That's
asking
more
what's sweeter than honey. It has to be.
Yeah,
It has to be asking that. So, what is sweeter?
Maple syrup?
That's what I was
Syrup.
thinking.
Oh,
Like
syrup
sap.
can also be.
Yeah, like sap from the tree. That's what I was thinking. Because don't they preserve like crickets in syrup or something, right? Like
I will remind you, it is a riddle. It is not simply a let's list the chemical. It's more for chat, but it's simply not always going to be the chemical makeup of It might be. I'm not saying it isn't, but I will remind that it is a riddle. I would love though, chat. I'll just give you this one. It is absolutely not aspartame. I would have loved to put aspartame.
I was gonna
That
get
would
the
have been
aspartame actually,
so fun.
because I think that is sweeter
But
than.
the
Molasses.
Well-
What's sweeter than the honey in the honeycombs?
well, what preserves meals too? On top of
If you believe it is honey, that is the riddle is talking about, and you're asking yourselves what is sweeter than honey, I also remind you that you are bears.
That is true. We are bears.
So what?
Fuck. So wait. Honey. Ooh, that says honeycomb.
Yeah.
So do each line of the riddle, is it pointing to the answer, or is it just information?
More honey. I love
You
your
have
answers,
confused
chat.
the bear. You have confused the bear. I don't know.
Throwing those darts,
Honeycombs.
chat.
So honeycomb drones work for honeycomb, to be honest, too, right?
The
But
money.
Oh my god, I don't know.
The rainbow again?
Salmon? Salmon sweeter than honey?
What was the rainbow one?
Pot of gold. Like if you take me from the rainbow, what was it again?
If you took my color from the rainbow in the pot, I'd be seen.
Okay. So it is.
Yeah, so that just means that it is.
Golden
Yeah, it is.
color?
Honey. It is honey.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
it's-
agree
what's
with Ivy. You guys
gold
just
is-
gotta think bear.
Think bear. How do we know what's sweeter than honey as a bear, though?
That's
Bear.
exactly the question, isn't it?
Think bear. Think.
Can we eat a honey token and that'll tell?
Physically.
I kind of want.
I will.
Yeah,
I mean, what comes to your minds? What is sweeter than honey to a bear?
Fish.
No.
I don't think it's. Fuck. Sweeter than honey. Family. The bond of friendship.
Funny.
God damn it. I'm gonna go over the radio and I'm gonna go. Hey, hey Amber, do you know what sweeter than honey is? Or what things are sweeter than honey? That would help.
Sweeter than honey? There's not a lot in this world that's sweeter than honey. You guys would be the experts on that.
Bear. To a bear.
Ooh, sleep. They're thinking like sleep, because like hibernation and everything, because all bears do, well, at least pandas, all they do is eat and sleep.
That's true.
So, that or family. Yeah, I was getting. Bears usually are they in groups? No, they're not.
Not really, no.
What's it gonna be, team?
I think we should try sleep. What do you guys think?
I mean, at this point, what else are we gonna try?
I don't know. I think, all right. Margaret, it's up to you. Go ahead.
Sleep?
Oh, okay.
You don't have to.
I mean, okay. We're in the 99 acre wood.
Yes, the 99 acre wood. You
Wait.
are bears. Your life's purpose is to search for your favorite thing in the world, which is honey.
Is this a poo reference?
Don't know.
So
I didn't really watch a lot of
What's sweeter than honey to poo?
your words.
Wait, do we put
His
do we
best
put
friend.
sleep in or no? I'm confused. Hold on.
No,
do
we
we put?
not yet.
Oh,
Piglet.
okay.
Piglet was sweeter to him than honey.
You know what? I'm gonna. We're bears, and this is all about honey. And Kip said that we fucking all bears love honey. I think nothing. Fuck it. Nothing. Nothing is sweeter than honey. Fuck it.
Try it. You know what?
Try it. Let's go.
Nothing.
Right, we have one more attempt after that. Nothing. Nothing. Do it. Nothing.
Okay, nothing.
You're gonna put
I'll
nothing. Nothing
I'll
is sweeter.
take-
We're gonna put
Wait,
nothing.
wait,
The
wait,
word
wait.
nothing.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Nope,
hold on.
it's too
So
late.
we got.
Hold
It's
on,
too
hold
late.
on, hold on.
Okay.
hold
I
on.
thought
like
you were also
nothing, though.
agreeing. I'm sorry. I thought you were also agreeing.
Oh,
I will wait.
but no,
I
they
don't-
just somebody said picnic basket, but honey, I guess is I don't know. It's
I would say like
Most figures are
sleep,
nothing, sleep.
friendship, or nothing is probably the only things that we can think of right now.
You. Can I type in you?
The entire
What is
D&D
you?
one shot is
You.
about honey. So I don't
Deal.
think anything.
Margaret pulls out an Uno reverse card to the safe and goes, "No, you."
I really think nothing. I think we should go with nothing because no, not a blank response. It's the word nothing to answer. What is sweeter than I? Nothing. Nothing is sweeter than honey. Nothing is. Like we're bears. We got to think as bears. Bears don't know aspartame. Bears don't know
True.
maple syrup. Bears know honey and sleep.
We can make
Okay.
this make
Okay.
a big explosion.
And
Okay.
even though sleep is like great and everything, honey is still sweeter than sleep. So
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say nothing.
Okay.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna type in nothing.
Okay. Sure. You, Bill Nye knows aspartame. Yes, he does. That's so funny. All right. You type in nothing into the safe, and you wait a couple of seconds. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Riddle accepted.
Let's go.
And yes, the answer. What is sweeter
Oh.
than honey to bears? Nothing in this world
it's
is
you.
sweeter than honey.
It's you.
Oh my
So
goodness.
funny.
Thank you.
Holy fuck.
You guys got there in the end. Bears in
Oh.
Russia did get addicted to huffing jet fuel. Great. That's something that I
Right.
But there was
Actually-
another one that was in the military too.
Mm.
I was about to
That's
fucking
weird.
fly.
Well, speaking of which, Joy, the safe cracks open.
Yes.
this.
Okay.
And you are met with a strange sight in
Oh.
front of you.
Oh.
Looks.
What is that?
You
The
don't
artifact.
know.
Oh.
It is some kind of strange, almost like Triwizard Tournament looking cup.
Okay.
It's this big
Jesus.
golden ornate jar. And you can see there are honeycombs traced on the outsides, and the handles are visages of bees. And as you look closer, you're drawn in not only by the sight, but a familiar smell. And it smells
no.
like there is honey within this device.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Take it. Take it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. We can't be too drastic now. Margaret, what's going on in there?
Can we really see, or does Margaret have to describe it?
No, she has to describe it.
Oh.
Okay.
There's this cup thing. It smells like honey. There's this big, gigantic cup. I don't know actually how big it is. Actually,
It's about the size of you, Margaret.
okay. There's a big cup, round thing with honey in it. It's my size.
It's time to take it.
Wait. It might be booby trapped.
Could be
Is
really
there?
We have to
Is
be-
that?
We have
that
to be
like-
careful.
Is that like bees on it or something? Or
The
or-
handles are bees. You like pick
Oh, the
them up and
handles
they're-
are bees.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm be like, there's bees on it. I touch it. Oh, never mind.
We got to be careful about this. Do we have anything we can like substitute, kind of like a
Yeah,
Indiana Jones?
can I see like is it like being held by something? Is it locked in?
It's
like,
in the safe.
It's just
Although
there.
it's hard to tell the inner mechanisms of the safe. It looks like a sort of like sheen, just like metallic safe on the inside. But who are you to know?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna relay that. It's there's a thing in this safe. Is it safe to take out? Can you ask Amber?
Oh yeah, Amber comes back on and goes, I don't know what it is. It sounds highly unusual. Margaret, do you have anything that you could sort of like throw in the air, like sand or dirt, to see if there's any infrared lasers?
You could spit.
I can.
Yeah.
Can I spit?
Sure. You create enough honey badger mouth moisture
There you go. Okay.
to
Oh my goodness.
coat the air. Yeah. So Joy, you spit into the air, and thanks to Snatty, it goes off without a hitch. As you
Oh, thank you, Snatty.
you spit, and sure enough, your like spit particles reveal within this safe, and you don't know how there are infrared lasers that are kind of crisscrossing.
Great.
Oh, yep. There's some redness in there.
You relay that back.
How far does it go down, Margaret?
The whole thing.
Amber thinks for a minute and goes, okay, if I know safes like that and opening it didn't disable it, it means there must be some other physical mechanism that would change the direction or input of those infrared lasers. And Margaret says, not Margaret. Amber says, Margaret, look around and see if there's anything else about the same size as the cup that you could put in the safe. And
Okay,
lucky
I'll
for
look
you, Mercy has redeemed picnic basket.
Okay.
And
Thank you, Mercy.
you see,
Mercy.
this is going to be hard for you, Margaret, because you see an extra, sorry, less Asterion, an extra large bee nade gathering dust in the corner.
Okay.
Thank
Extra
you, Norma,
large.
for the raid. Get some sleep, friend. Take care of yourself.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm a try to haul it on stand up on two hind legs and grab it.
Okay.
Use your back.
Yep, I'm gonna grab it.
You
The
can-
waddle back
got-
toward the safe.
Go, Margaret, go. You've got this. Believe in yourself.
You got this, girl.
Okay. Margaret, you clamber back onto the table with the giant bee nade. It's buzzing in your hands. And Amber, through a relay, goes, okay, what you need to do is you need to make sure you get that bee nade inside the safe the same time you take out the, whatever that artifact is. If my hunch is correct, it's going to be a physical weight change that would activate those infrared lasers, or deactivate. So my guess is if you're able to make the switch, Margaret, we'll be fine.
Okay. All
Sneaky
right.
hands, sneaky hands.
Go, Margaret, go.
Oh god. Okay. Is it heavy? Like super heavy?
It's
the large beating.
I mean, from getting a grip on it, it's like heavy, but it's not super heavy. You can carry it.
I could carry it with one hand.
You'd probably need 2 hands.
God damn it. Okay.
We need to get somebody else in there to help.
Yeah, I
Dude,
think.
I think we do.
I can hoist up Iga. I'd be strong enough to lift you
Hoist
into
me up
the
where,
window.
though?
I need
The
help.
hole
window.
isn't
Through the window.
The hole
It's-
isn't big enough, though.
Yeah,
Oh,
you only cut a
no.
small hole through the window.
Well, how big is the window?
Break it.
It's big. It's enough size that you could fit if you took the whole window off.
All right.
Break the window.
Hold on,
I got
break-
no. That'll alert them. That'll
Yeah, we
alert
don't
them.
want to.
So
We don't want to break it.
so Iga's gonna do the same thing as he did before, except it's gonna be an Iga-shaped hole
Sure.
in the glass.
Sure. It's gonna cut an Iga-shaped hole through the window. That's
Yep.
fine. You kind of clamber through. You roll out on the ground, and the 2 of you are now in the shed. And you see the weird pot as well.
All right. Yeah, that's the thing we need to get. I point to it.
All right,
Where'd I go?
Margaret, what do you want me to do?
Okay, I already have my hands in the bean aid. You grab it at the same time that I drop.
Switch out.
So
real
you're
quick.
gonna, I'll grab the artifact thingy, and you
Yeah.
put the bean down. All right.
Yes.
You count us down, and on go we'll go. You know, you
God.
go 3, 2, 1, go, and we'll do it.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. I'm
All
gonna
right,
drop
roll a criminal check, both of you.
it. Okay. Okay.
That
All right.
was the best timing with the
Yep.
music.
That was
too.
the best timing with the
God.
music.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, no. Wait, I want to reroll.
You do
I
have a
can
reroll. You
Oh,
do.
I
do it. Come on.
Come on. Fingers crossed. Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's enough.
Oh.
You need 4
That's
criminal.
enough.
I was
Okay.
I was about ready to grab her and get the fuck out of there. Holy shit.
With expertly timed pause,
Oh.
you push in the beanade and grab this strange honeypot-looking artifact out of the safe. At the same time, you wait. Seconds go by. Nothing. And the safe just barks, "Please close safe to reactivate locking mechanism."
Close it.
I'm closing it. I close it.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Closes. As you
Yeah.
turn around, the front door of the shed opens.
crap.
It just swings open, and you see a very large-looking grizzly bear enter. However, he doesn't look the most sound of mind. As he kind of like opens the door, he kind of stumbles around it a little bit. He's, oh yes, I could. really use some honey right about now. He kind of like, stumbles in a little bit. He goes, I just have to remember whatever that dumb safe password is. And then his eyes kind of fall on both of you, and he kind of looks down at you both and goes, huh. When did you guys get in here?
Lie your butts off right now.
You better.
Yeah. Yeah, we're the new cleaning crew here at Reginald's manor. He wanted us to come in and make sure that everything was spick and span.
Well, see, I'm pretty sure he told no one to touch that pot, and I mean no one except Shady Bill.
Well, who is Shady Bill? How do you know Shady Bill's to be trusted? I heard from Reginald this morning that I'm supposed to take this pot and clean it real good and get it all ready for the next heist.
Can I come around to the front of the door and like pretend to be Shady Bill?
Okay, sure.
I'm really hoping that bear doesn't know what Shady Bill looks like.
Wow, that is a huge gamble. Yeah, you come around the front, and sure enough, there you kind of walk in, and he turns around and he goes, "What the? Another one?"
Like,
Hey, Shady Bill! Nice to
Hey.
see you again.
Oh, you taking
Is it
that
okay
thing
if
to
I-
get it clean? That's you
Yeah.
dude. I'm so proud.
Oh,
He
well,
kinda-
thanks for trying to come in and grab it for me.
He looks back
Well,
and forth.
We'll see you later.
And he, what? Make a criminal check, Franklin.
Okay. Oh god, I'm nervous. Okay.
I believe in you. Gaslight the shit out of this bear.
Wow.
Let's
okay.
go.
He kind of looks at you and he goes, Shady Bill, what happened to your accent?
I've been taking voice acting lessons, and now I have a beautiful, wonderful American accent. Isn't that great? I can just pull it up out of nowhere.
I go from behind the bad grizzly bear is giving Franklin 2 thumbs up while Mulgrit is climbing into my coat.
Something I've been practicing. Don't you think it sounds great?
Okay, so here's what happens.
Oh no.
Let's make sure I know.
I'm so nervous right now.
Because we just got a fucking bother.
I spent I think most of the time on the music.
It was great. Great choice, Liz.
It's fantastic.
Okay, well, this bear kind of like throws his arm around your shoulder, with the oh bother, and he goes, "Well, might if I find nice to finally meet you, Bill. My name's Vim. I'm kind of the fun bear around here. You know what I'm saying?" He kind of like gestures towards the honey.
Yeah.
Well, look, I'm not gonna tell Reginald that you really just came in here to scoop some off the top, didn't you guys?
I mean, to each his own, but you know you wanted some too.
And he, here's the thing, I won't tell Reginald about this little altercation. Let's just all dig in. I'm really hungry right now. I'm just thinking, we could really dig in and enjoy some honey together.
I mean, if
Okay,
that means
so-
that we can be future besties, I'm down.
Which way is he facing? Are they facing towards us right now?
Yeah, he's facing towards you guys. His back is to the door.
Okay. Iga is really nervous, and I think Frankie can make up for this. So I'm gonna whip out the sticky hand. And with the power of Iga Dubu, I'm gonna take the sticky hand and I'm gonna blind him with it. So I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna like a rubber band, I'm gonna rattle it up, and with my bare arms, I'm gonna slap it in his eyes, and the hand is big enough to hit both of them and blind him, and we're gonna make a run for it.
So you want to hit this individual who's just sat down with Franklin, yes?
Yes,
Oh,
correct.
it's
And
going so well.
I
wanted some honey.
You whip out
I
the sticky
don't think we're gonna
hand,
get out of this.
Make a bear check.
that's not a criminal check because I'm attacking him with.
Nope, that's a bear check.
All right, rest in peace.
Oh god.
Wow.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Okay.
How is that possible?
Iga kind of like leans back and takes out the sticky hand and just whips it across two versions of Vim blinded. Whips it across Vim's face. And Vim kind of staggers backwards at this. What do you shout to your bear compatriots?
Mickey, push him over and let's get the fuck out of here. We ain't gonna lose over this bitch.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
I guess we're running.
We're
You push him over. Please tell me you push him over with your strength.
Is he not already like sideways?
He's
off to the
stumbling.
side?
He's
He's
stumbling.
stumbling. Okay, then I'm gonna stick my
yeah,
bare foot out and just let him trip.
Make a
over
bear
my-
check.
Over my thing. I'm gonna try my darndest. Okay.
I believe in you. Believe.
Oh,
Pretty good.
Let's go,
Pretty good.
bitches!
Surprisingly, he is more nimble than you took him for. As he kind of like, he's, even though he seems to be in this state, he generally has a pretty good sense of his surroundings, as he kind of stumbles, but he lashes out and socks Franklin on the jaw.
oh god.
No.
Franklin, it
Frankie.
hurts. There's weight behind this punch as it just to your lower jaw. But as you do stick your foot out, he does, he kind of poof, falls back on the ground, and he, what the fucking Razzie Gogak. He kind of like, it starts to move a little bit, but you guys gonna book it?
Oh, we're booking it right now. Right after the book comes out, we're gone.
We're running.
Sure. You guys, you peel out, you reconvene with Polaris, in the back, and all of you just run off into the woods, and you just hear hey, you get back here! Vim wasn't done with you! You'll see me in the desert! As he just kind of shakes his fist.
God.
The desert.
The desert.
You guys just run.
I quickly radio as we're running. Amber, we got it. We're going.
Okay, what is it?
Asses. Don't say
Something
anything.
honey related.
Okay, just get it back here and make sure you're not followed. That's the last piece we need.
We're going. Stick to the trees.
We're going.
Yeah, there you go. You guys have sort of made it back to your den. Congratulations, good job. Okay.
Can't believe it.
For brevity's sake, you guys bring the artifact to Amber, who takes a look at it, and she kind of looks down and she goes, "I've never seen anything like this before." She spends a little bit of time with it, and after a little while of you guys like drinking and talking about this, she finds a way to unscrew the top of this like pot, and as she does, there's this like decompression of air. Like out from the side, and and as she opens the pot, Mulgrit, you watch as she kind of like reaches her hand in and pulls out a glob of honey. As she does this, the pot makes a sound, and it refills with honey.
Are you shitting me right now? What?
She looks down at this thing, and she's like, this is some hive technology if I've ever seen it.
Tyga leans over and starts licking the honey off her hand.
Can I just like eat some? Just...
Sure. Oh,
yeah.
Where are my manners? She reaches over for like a wooden spoon, and she just kind of starts scooping the honey onto the table. Mulgrit, Polaris, what are you guys gonna do?
Get some plates. Hold on, don't just put it on the table.
Sure.
Oh, I'm licking it off the table.
Everything.
Or something. Come
No.
on.
Yeah.
Because of this, do we get a bear point back and a criminal goes down? Wasn't it like we eat honey and that happens?
Yes,
or...
you guys are ingesting honey, so yes, I would say you're back to 3 and 3 now.
Okay, thank God. My heart.
Although I will say, whenever we were for criminal, that did help a lot.
It
helped
did.
the
It
criminal,
did.
just
But
not the bear.
Not
no.
Yeah,
It
you
was
guys
very
get the
close
honey.
though. A lot of times.
She basically discloses that this thing is made by the Hive, who she still has not talked about who the Hive is. But she kind of says, "Look, this is absolutely
That's some pyramid scheme.
It is. It's absolutely what the von Berensteins have been using the last years going to Honeycon. That's how they stole 11 tons of honey." She kind of describes it as like an endless pouch of honey. And you guys don't super get it, but she convinces you that it's like, look, you can put as much honey as you want in here, and it's an infinite storage. And she kind of, she goes, I think this only makes sense. I think we have to call it Pooh's Pot.
love it. I love it. Great. So, Iga goes, is that how they carried out the 11 tons? They just into the pot and boom, 11 tons gone like that?
And they must have just spent some time scooping it into the pot while they were in there, and then they were able to escape probably on foot with just a small pot of honey. Like, who's gonna suspect that, right? They would have needed trains to carry 11 tons of honey out of that convention.
Well, what the fuck did we steal that RV for now?
Well, you need a vehicle, and she kind of looks outside as Polaris frowns. She goes, sorry, Polaris.
Oh, goodness.
Well, we have a couple days, right? We can get your car back.
No, we have like 2 days, I think.
She goes,
Yeah.
okay, so this is where the real plans lie now. You guys have to pull off this heist. You have a baking soda volcano distraction. You have a pot of endless
And a
honey.
hot plate.
And a hot plate, of course. And you guys have the blueprints to this place. I think you succeeded in all of your tasks so far.
Let's go.
This is great.
I'm like exhausted. Holy shit, that was a lot. We did that. Oh my god. Okay.
We are the best bears in the entire universe.
This is it.
I don't think we've had that title until we get the honey.
It's time for the penultimate scene. As we do this in a very sort of Ocean's 11 fashion, you guys are going to tell me how over the next 3 days you prepare for the heist and how you perform it. It's going to be a lot quicker. I will ask for relevant checks, but it is up to you how this heist goes off. Are you ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
Born ready.
Do
it.
So first things first, I will switch scenes, and Joy, I want you to know I was just absolutely fucking vibing to this for like 12 hours straight. And Arstasia, I guess Arstasia knows what this is now too. So let me.
Oh,
here
something new.
we Go.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it
Oh.
more
It's beautiful.
persona?
Not this. This is on. There we go.
Ooh, I can turn the ambience up.
Yeah, there's ambience too. Yep, there's ambience.
There's
You can keep it
good.
low for now because you're not there yet. Anyway.
Yeah.
If you guys open tactical mode, welcome to the blueprints.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I see.
Is there a way to say the level 2? Because you said there were 2 levels, or is this it?
I'll switch to it when you want me to, yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
So, anyway. You guys pan over the blueprints, and you basically tell me what your plan is, and we will act it out as a final version of this heist.
Oh, man.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Where's
thinking.
the question is-
source of honey in this place?
Yeah, where's the honey? We got to figure out where the honey is.
Amber.
My guess is it's in the center.
Amber kind
yeah,
of
well, that's right. We have Amber.
goes over
So
the
next
plans.
level is-
She says that, you know, as it's digital, she's marked them all up. On the second floor, the basement, that is where the honey is.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
So
shit.
the red marking is it's locked in a vault underneath the convention center.
Oh, and there's a bunch of guards, too.
Yep. All the guard symbols are the potential guards, and Amber reminds you that you do have a distraction. You just have to decide when to use it and where to use it.
Right.
So
I would say maybe, well, because we
For-
could use it on the first floor.
for speed, she tells you that the only way to get down is to take the staircase at the bottom right of it. So you guys have to figure out a way to get into the convention, whether you're seen or not. Split up and send at least 1 to 2 people downstairs to get to the vault. Someone's gonna have to set up the distraction. Someone's gonna have to physically scoop honey into the pot and bust out of there. The door symbols are doors, and then all the little grate symbols are air ducts between the rooms.
Okay, I think I should be one of the ones to go into the basement
Yeah, I
to
was gonna
steal
say.
the honey, because that's thievery,
Your
right?
job,
That's
yes.
my.
That's your
Yeah.
job.
Chat,
Yeah.
big
And I
vote.
think
Big vote, chat. Make sure you.
I think
you put your poll in.
Polaris. I think Uncle, you should go with Iga.
Downstairs.
really instead of Margaret, who with the muscle.
Well,
I don't know. I was just thinking like, go ahead.
Margaret is going to be a distraction.
Okay.
Yeah, we
okay.
can either do distraction upstairs or downstairs, technically.
I think we need to draw as many people upstairs as we can,
Upstairs. Mm-hmm.
and we're definitely gonna want to use Polaris's beeping thing as well, because we have the volcano, but we also have
whatever, item that Polaris has. And even though it's slow acting, I think, depending on how much time it takes, we can do that and have the volcano go off somewhere. And because of that, the guards are going to have to go both different places, and that's going to leave the basement open for us to do it.
Put the sleepy gas where the vault is, because you're going to want to get those guards to sleep, and then use the volcano where everybody else is, because people as well as guards are going to be distracted.
Kip, what are these different symbols? Could you describe them to me? Obviously the door's a room, but what's like the window?
The doors are entryways that are closed between areas. There are generally open hallways along the room. All of the little brick symbols are air ducts. All of the window symbols are windows that you can see into other rooms. And Amber reminds you that in order to unlock that safe, someone is going to have to get to the terminal towards the top right of the first floor. There's a little computer symbol towards the top right. It's a tiny little room.
Is there a central airway that could that connects all the ducts, and we could use that to like spread the sleepy gas? Would that work, you guys think? I don't know.
Let's see. According to chat, yes, you can.
Oh,
I love
okay.
that.
Chat decided on which shortcut to open for you guys. The air ducts are open fully for you to see fit. So you can make use of the central air system if you want to try and spread it. You only have one, but you can try.
Where would that be? Do you decide? But where would the main vent be that leads to all the other vents? Because there has to be a place for that.
We'll say, you guys can sort of enter any of the vent openings. They would sort of shafts.
So that means
there's
a
use
vent.
the perfume on the first floor or the second floor. It won't go between floors.
I figured.
Can you switch to the basement again, please?
Of course.
All right. Do we want to for sure use the basement with the sleepy gas?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think
There's going to be enough chaos with the volcano.
Yeah, and then with the computer, we can always send Margaret in through the vents, so that way they can plop down into the computer room too.
Very true.
While I set off the volcano.
Yep. All right, so you're going to be upstairs, Franklin, and then Margaret's going to be upstairs, and Polaris and I are going to be downstairs, setting up the sleepy gas and getting into the vault. Do we still have the walkie-talkies, Kip?
Yeah, you do.
Of course we do.
Okay. So Margaret and Franklin, you guys are going to have one, and then we'll have the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. In that case, with all of your prep done, you spend the next couple days, preparing. Polaris, you take the RV for a couple of spins. You kind of get the hang of how you're going to drive in and out of the convention. You guys are all testing your equipment. Amber is kind of walking you through montage style, what's going to happen, what happens if things go wrong. And I remind chat that there is one left of We Planned for This. So use it very wisely if you want to save your bear friends. This is your last chance to use big channel points here.
The one thing we didn't answer is where we're coming in.
Yes, so that is on the front floor. You guys can decide if you want to try something else, but the main entrance is on the far left. It's that little arrow.
What do you guys think? I just say main entrance.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why not.
I don't see why not.
We
can go in and pretend to find Bartholomew.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Okay. In that case,
let's do it.
In a montage fashion, I'm going to bounce. So I'm going to start with Arstasia. Tell me what happens the day of the heist on the way. What do you do?
On the way?
Yeah, you're the driver, so tell me how your section goes.
I don't know. Shoot. Oh God, I'm bad at on the spot.
How are you gonna drive us? Where are you gonna park us?
Where are you gonna
park us? Yeah.
I mean, I'd probably keep it close to as close to the entrance as I can, because we need to get away.
Is there only one entrance to the building?
There are two. There's the main entrance, and then there is right above it. There's that weird side entrance that goes into the loading section of the place.
We must not be seeing that for some reason. All right. Okay. Do you want to park it on the side, Arstasia? I think, or excuse me, Polaris. I think that might be
Sure.
inconspicuous or something.
I mean, yeah. I guess, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Polaris, you drive the tepid bears. Amber has stayed back at the cave to, be your eye in the sky with Yugi. You make your way to the convention center. It's a busy day. It is the day of the heist. This is it. You aren't sure if it's the nerves getting to you or some bad fish in your stomach, but you feel uneasy. This is your one chance to prove yourselves as a team, and more importantly, prove those Von Berensteins wrong. You each have your role, your plan, and a convention center full of honey before you. It's time to begin.
Time to bamboozle them.
Sure enough, Polaris, you drive all the bears there, montage fashion. You make it out front. You all kind of like dip from the RV. Polaris and Iga, you guys are making your way where?
We are going to be headed to the set. We're all going to walk together, I think, in the center, and I think we should find Trent first, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. Yeah, you tell me. You guys make it through the center. All four of you strutting your stuff like Avengers. Trent is there. He's happy to see you. He offers you some time if you want to work at his stand.
Yeah.
A
little bit.
Yeah, which Frankie and I will.
If anything goes wrong, we meet back here, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna be our meeting spot. All right, Polaris and I, we're out.
We make casualties or whatever the casualties we make.
Casualties?
Not casualties.
Please don't.
Common, not casualties, but you know what I mean. Like common, like be nice to someone and whatever.
Casual
we
gestures.
say hi to Trent. Yep, thank you. Yep, pleasantries. Yes. All right, and we start heading towards the back right.
Planning a heist? Trent says as he overhears you talking about all this.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're here to help
Don't worry
you.
about it.
We're here to have some fun with honey and have a good time. Nothing about a heist, Trent. No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you, Judge. All right. So then, Franklin, from your perspective, tell me what happens next.
If we're set up with that guy, I'm gonna start setting up my volcano.
Wait, did we decide where the volcano is
Yeah, where are you
go?
putting it?
I mean, I would assume his booth is like somewhere in the middle of all of this, so I'll just put it like behind his booth and like start to be like, come one, come all, come look at this fantastic explosion volcano.
Okay.
And before I left with Polaris downstairs, I tell Franklin,
Hey, Frankie, this here's a hot plate. If you heat up the vinegar, it'll create a much more violent reaction. So, go ahead and set that up and start heating up that vinegar.
Heat it up like in the back where no one can see.
Yeah. All right, Franklin, that is your action. Mulgrew, what are you doing?
I'm gonna whisper up to Frankie. I'm gonna go to the ducks. I assume Polaris already gave me the thing. Okay. And
you
I'm gonna...
also have a reroll from Snatty.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I actually have another one from earlier too.
Yes, you do.
Oh
Yeah,
my
okay.
goodness.
Oh,
That's
you're gonna
great.
Just make sure you were aware too. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna sneakily like walk through feet, underneath booth tables, all of that to go to the nearest duck.
Normally there'd be some issue here, but thanks to Judge's smooth like honey, you are able to bob and weave between feet.
Thank you, Judge.
With what you have the artifact? Is that what you have?
I think. Well,
No.
shit.
No, Joy.
No,
what did you say you had?
The perfume thing?
The perfume. Yes, sorry, thank you. That's what it was.
Yes.
Well, I thought the
I forgot what
perfume
it's
was
called.
Going downstairs.
Yeah, the perfume's going downstairs. I thought. Shit.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to put in the ducks.
Well,
yes,
you're gonna.
you can do the air ducts, but you can only do the air ducts on floor 1 or floor basement. You can't do them.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry. I think I
okay.
misunderstood that part. But
Joy, to be fair, if you want to take the air ducts down to the basement, you can.
Yeah.
But I also
well, we
have
need-
to go back up, right?
Yeah.
To the
Yeah, we need Mulgret in the. So the computer room has both an air duct
Yes.
and the computer in it.
Yes.
So that's the one that we decided she was gonna go into.
Right.
Right.
We have the volcano
you
for
have it.
upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah, and so
Yeah, so
Polaris
we
still
have-
has the perfume thing.
Okay. Yep, that's, you know what? This
Polaris
works
has the thing.
because
Okay.
Franklin
okay.
is setting up the volcano, Malgret's going
Yeah.
for the computer, Polaris is going to set
Okay.
up the air ducts, and Iga's going to go scope out the vault.
Got it. Yeah. Sorry.
Correct.
I
100%,
you
got it.
on that.
You are fine.
Okay. So yes, I'm just heading toward the computer room.
Yeah,
there.
Malgret, you make it through the necessary doors and ducts as necessary, and slink past the guards without a hitch, and you eventually sort of clamber your way through the air ducts and make it into the computer room. You were given one of the walkie-talkies, and Amber kind of comes over and goes, okay, Malgret, I'm gonna be honest, I need you to just smash a bunch of keys until I get some signal.
I'm going. Smashing.
You just all over
Yeah,
the
my
keyboard.
gigantic long claws just
Yeah.
going.
Eventually,
Yeah.
Amber's like, Malgret, we're in.
Yes.
Yes,
Um,
the classic hacker
Oh my
voice.
God.
All right, that's one green light. Iga, how's it going down there? And Iga, what are you doing?
I make it. Can you switch to downstairs, please?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
We'll go. Yep. So I'm walking downstairs. The stairs still bottom right. They come out bottom right. Okay. All right. And I'm gonna position myself in the kind of corner, the left corner at that circle thing right there. I'm gonna kind of go in the corner and kind of like look around as I walk, just surveying the area. And I spot that I think the duct that'd probably be easiest is the one straight across from the vault there. Well, not straight across, but I guess above the vault.
Yeah.
And I let Polaris know that's what we should aim for.
All right. Iga's on scouting. Polaris, what do you do?
Well, once he tells me where to go or which duct to use, I'll uncap the I forget what it's called, the honey smoke,
Yep. Honey
and
smoke.
slide it into the duct.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get around there. Do you want to wait until the baking soda volcano goes off, or are you guys gonna use that as an
That's
escape?
true.
What's your?
Good point. I mean, do we know how long it'll take for it to take effect?
No.
Think so. There's two guards immediately in front of the vault, and then there's two below. So I think what I'm gonna do, because originally I am a slick thief. So I think with slickness comes some good acting skills. I'm gonna search around the area, and I'm gonna find a long PVC pipe or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my god, this looks like bamboo. And I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go in the middle of those guards, and I tell Polaris, hey, I'm gonna eat this, and it's gonna hurt, but I'm not gonna swallow it all the way. And while they're distracted, you're gonna run past them in the panic and go to that air duct, and you fucking gas them up.
Okay. You got that,
Beautiful.
Polaris?
And then
I think so. Yes.
and then I radio to the bears upstairs. That sounds like a good man. I radio to the bears upstairs. Hey, this is our plan. Blah blah blah. In 5 minutes, approximately, release the volcano.
All right.
Over.
Okay,
Okay.
I can do that.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Iga, you grab this PVC pipe, you distract the guards, you attempt to eat it, which is your special skill. You're quite proficient at it, as you are just nomming through this PVC pipe. It doesn't feel great, but you're good at it.
Yep.
And as you start to do this, the guard's like, what the hell is that boy doing? And they kind of, they run over like, hey, stop! Why are you eating a pipe? And they kind of chase you down the hallway. Polaris, you take this as your action, and you dash up to the ducts. You uncork the honey smoke. You leave it in the air duct. Everything going according to plan, of course. And then, on top, Franklin, as you are sort of the only person on the main floor at this point, you notice. As Honeycon has been raided many times in the past before, coming in through the front entrance now are a squadron of canine dogs, like police dogs.
Fuck hell.
Oh no.
They just sort of.
How much is the squadron?
Like 9. And you
Fuck.
see they have these like little like police dog vests, but on the side, Franklin, it says Honey Squad.
No.
God, no.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh no.
Do you wanna relay that, Franklin?
What I was gonna say, please.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get well, I don't have the walkie-talkie though.
Amber gave you a
Margaret
spare.
has
It's
it.
fine. You all have one. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. I was just making sure. Like,
Plot armor.
friends, we have a problem.
What is it?
There's dogs. There's dogs, and they have a little vest. He's like hiding behind like the like giant volcano because it's like ready.
Oh, yeah.
They have vest that has honey on the vest. I think they can smell us.
Hey, Frankie, it's gonna be okay, pal. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get this honey, and we're gonna get the fuck out of Jersey.
All right.
I'm on my way.
If needed, I'll take one for the team. But for right now, go as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah, Mulgrim, what are you doing now?
Yeah, am I done?
Yeah,
Amber,
well,
am I done here?
You're hacked into the system. You can do whatever you want at this point. You're free.
I'm going.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going back to the ducks to head back to Frankie.
Okay.
When does the gas start taking effect? When do we know that?
Yeah,
happens?
I'll let you know.
Okay,
So you slink back to the ducks. You make your way around the doors and you head back to Frankie in the middle. Now it's really tough because you guys are bears. You evidently smell like honey, and these dogs are getting closer to this baking soda volcano. You reckon you don't have a ton of time. However, down on the second floor, as we pan montage style back down, Polaris, you're still kind of like hiding by the duct as you've let this thing in the duct now for a good 5 minutes. And sure enough, you turn back, and all of the guards on this main floor just kind of crumple as the scent of the pure honey is too strong.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. Get in that vault.
All right, I radio to let them know that we're good to go to open the vault.
Okay, Polaris, you
that
and
when I'm
Iga
supposed
rush
to
over
know?
to the vault, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Hanami, are you guys now doing the volcano, or are you gonna wait till they have the honey?
I'm gonna wait till they, or at least until they open the safe, because an alarm might go off, and so I'm just gonna bless the thing.
Chat, prepare your butts. As you guys approach the vault in the door, Iga and Polaris, you realize there's a scanner in front of the door.
Okay.
And
what kind of scanner? Like a retinal scanner? Or...
No, it just looks like a big screen with like a green sheen on it. And Amber patches back in and goes, "Yo, what's the holdup? Why aren't you in the vault?"
There's a scan, but I'm gonna pick up one of these intoxicated guards, and I'm gonna hold him up and use his face and body to get through to the scan.
Okay. And you do. You grab one of the cards with Polaris' help. You kind of smack his cheek on the scanner. And you wait for like a authenticating. Cheek recognized. Fred Derby.
Yes. Oh, we love Fred.
And you kind of slide him off. And then the panel goes, "All right, Fred, please enter your panel access codes."
Amber, do you have any hacking magic for
I'm
panel
working on it.
access
Yeah,
code?
Mulgrit got us in. Shit. Okay. It looks like it's a symbol combination lock. These things change kind of fast. How good are you guys with your memory?
Horrible, but you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. We're barren.
Okay, well, I think I can probably ping the symbols required, but you guys are gonna have to figure out the combination. Are you guys ready?
All right, let's do it.
Sure.
Okay, chat, you're welcome to help here. This is going to be a pattern remembering game. So for the four of you, this is a memory thing.
Okay.
You'll understand as soon as we get through the first one. So I will turn on map.
Okay.
So you guys will only have a couple seconds of this. I'll give you guys like 15, 20 seconds. Just memorize everything you can about this picture. If you've ever played Trivia Murder Party, you'll recognize
Oh
this.
boy.
It's gonna be on the screen.
It's on the screen now. It's in tactical mode.
Okay.
Okay.
There
Okay.
it is. Okay, you guys have about 20 seconds. Chat, get a good look at these symbols. Memorize whatever you want, how many numbers there are, what shapes there are, anything you want.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Numbers.
All right, so we have.
Is it a cat or a dog? Is it a bear?
It's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear.
Honey, bear, bee, bear, honey.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, that's out of time. So I will switch the phase.
Oh, gosh,
okay, a question flashes across the radar, and Amber goes, "Okay, we got the first symbology. It's asking, what was the fifth symbol in that rotation?"
Honey,
Bear.
honey.
It was a bear.
Bear.
Bear, bee,
Yep, it's bear. It's bear. It's bear.
Okay.
Bear.
You slap, and chat, you're welcome to help as well. It's gonna get more complex. You slap the bear symbol, and Amber goes, "Okay, that's one. I got the next symbols up for you. Ready?"
I'm ready.
Yep.
Good job, everyone got that. Okay, next set of symbols.
Oh no, colors too.
Oh fuck.
The dogs are
Oh,
getting
no.
closer to Mulgrit and
God.
and Franklin.
Oh no. Oh no.
Someone memorize colors. The other person
I'm
memorize the
doing
symbol.
colors.
Yeah,
All right.
there's a method. You guys are a team.
Okay.
And
I've got.
I got the
Ashley,
symbols.
out of time. I'll just switch.
I got the symbols.
Okay.
I got the symbols.
All right. I got you through. You saw the symbols. Next question. What color was the last symbol?
Oh no.
Joy.
Okay, register that last one.
Margaret.
I think it was yellow.
I think it was yellow.
Chat. What do you got for us, chat?
Yellow.
Yellow or gold.
All right, let's go with yellow. We're going with
Okay.
yellow.
You slap the yellow color wheel, and Amber goes, "Good job. Okay, just a couple more." All right. Next symbols, chat. Here you go.
All right,
my goodness.
I've got the shapes. Okay, I've got the shapes.
I got color.
Okay.
Running out of time. That's it. That's all the symbols I got. Okay. Next question on the screen. How many bees were there?
Oh God.
Hold on.
I didn't count the bees.
I want to say 3. Chat, help me out. I want to say 3.
3. There was 3.
I think 3.
There was 3.
Chat, if you can confirm. All right, we got Snetty with 3.
I see.
And
you
Des
guys
says
with
3. I'm going to go with 3. Yep, number 3. Let's go.
All right,
Number
number 3. You slap number 3, and Amber goes, "Holy shit! You're correct." Okay,
Oh God. Okay.
we're almost done.
You got this, guys. You got
Amber,
this.
you're
Yes,
you're
yes.
amazing, Amber. I love you. I mean, what's the next puzzle? Riddle.
Next symbols. Oh, Fate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into Change of Fate. All right,
God.
next symbols.
I still got color.
I still got
Okay.
symbols.
What is that? Is that orange?
Yeah, that's orange. Last one's
Okay.
yellow.
Okay.
We got a couple extra seconds on this one.
I'll thank the Lord above.
Okay, next question patching through. Oh God, Amber sighs. What was
no.
the third bug from the right?
Oh my
Third
goodness.
From the
What?
right?
From the right.
Wait, from the right?
From the right,
The
it
right.
says.
Okay.
Wasn't it a beetle?
Yeah, it's the middle one. Whatever is the middle
Oh
one.
It
gosh,
looks
we
like a-
literally had 3 different answers.
ants
and beetle.
Oh
beetle.
God, there's so many answers coming in.
Oh no.
I think
So
it's a
here-
beetle.
says
There was
ant.
ant. I think it's ant. I
it's
think so.
beetle.
The order was like ant, comb,
Ant,
bee.
honeycomb, bee. I think it was
Ant,
another ant.
beetle?
There were 2
Another
ants.
ant. And
Yeah,
then it was,
ant.
I think it was
Ant.
an ant.
It was.
Mhm.
I could have
Bee,
sworn it was beetle.
comb.
Are you gonna? You
I-
gotta
I
press
kinda
the
wanna
dogs
go-
are
There
getting
were 2
close.
combs and 2.
All right, we're gonna go with ant. Go with
Okay.
Des.
You slap
Okay.
on ant. You wait a
Press
couple
chat.
seconds, and Amber goes, "Oh shit." Okay, one more. You did it.
Oh my
Okay.
God!
God.
Fucking scared me.
Oh.
Thank you,
Last
Des.
one, and she kind of. Oh God, you guys aren't gonna like
God.
this.
No.
And she.
no.
Okay, final set of symbols. You guys got this.
Oh my God. Okay, I've got symbols.
Why is it
I've got.
upside down?
I don't know. Just
Okay.
go with it.
Too many.
You got it. Is that pink?
Purple.
It's
It's
purple.
purple. Okay, I'm colorblind.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Guys, only a couple seconds left. This is the last one. Ugh, and that's time, she says, as the screen panders back to blank. She goes, okay, quickly. Oh shit. How many secondary colors were there?
What's the
Barely.
secondary
Fucking
color?
shitting my ass right now. What is the secondary color?
It's anything but the primary colors, which are yellow,
Yeah.
green,
Green and no.
Green.
Yellow,
Green
red,
and blue?
yellow.
and red, and red.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, good, red.
So there's
All right, leave it to
orange
the
and
artist.
purple,
Okay, so that's 2.
Oh.
right?
What else?
That I mean, because
What was the question again,
the
Kim?
yellow.
Or sorry, no,
How
anything-
many
yeah, anything but
instances
red,
of
yellow, and
secondary colors were there?
So how many secondary colors? So you said, what again, Joy?
blue. Red, yellow,
Or-
and blue are not are not
Red, yellow,
secondary.
Red,
blue.
yellow, and
Oh,
blue.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so green is one then. Green is a
Yeah,
secondary.
you can make green with yellow and
Green
blue.
is. Yeah.
So
green is
green-
secondary.
Green, orange, and purple.
Green, orange, and purple. So 3.
So 3. So 3? All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, Chad is saying 4.
4?
Ooh.
Tell me again what the primary
So
colors were.
Scared
Red, yellow, and
right
blue.
now.
Secondary
yellow,
would
and
be
blue.
orange, green, and purple. And the
Anything
question
you
asks,
can mix colors
how many
around is
instances of
secondary.
secondary colors were there?
How many instances? Oh.
We're saying 4.
Oh, then and because green went off twice, so 4.
Okay. 4. All right.
Yeah.
4.
Let's slap 4. 4,
That's
Amber.
it. You send 4. Amber waits a couple seconds and she goes, "It's either gonna open or you guys are gonna be arrested." She waits. She waits. And with a click, the vault doors open. Good job, guys. Holy shit, it was 4.
Right.
Oh,
dude.
my god. Wow, Des was
Here's the fucking chat.
on it.
Des is on it, yeah. Shout out
Good
to
job,
Des,
chat.
dude.
Hey, there's the PT.
Fucking follow that amazing streamer. Holy shit.
The door opens, and Iga and Polaris, you have to take
We're
a
in.
minute, because it is full of honey. Honeyed bricks, honey pots, honey wands, honeycomb. It's just all of the extra storage for the convention. It's all in.
Yeah, we got the vault open. How close to the dogs?
They are like, basically they're sniffing the volcano and are starting to like sniff at Polaris, not Polaris, at Franklin.
Start the volcano! I repeat, start the volcano!
I'm gonna throw it in there so
You throw it. You throw the whole vinegar in there.
Slam dunk into
You've
the
heated it up at this
volcano.
point. As
I'm
it
gonna
enters,
grab-
you know,
grab
the dogs
Margaret
come
and run.
closer and closer, and then there's just a big boom from the first floor. You guys feel it down on the second floor in the vault.
Oh my god.
Margaret and Franklin, you are blown back from the force of this big soda volcano.
Oh jeez.
I mean, that's good. That's good. That got him away from the dogs.
Yeah, lucky for you, so are all the dogs. As the dogs are
Yes.
kind of and they kind of fall back. The volcano
no.
is exploding with foam at this point, and it is superheated foam as well. As it's just like a real volcano bellowing out and starting to burn through the paper mache.
Oh, boy.
As it continues to.
Frankie, yell fire! Yell fire!
Fire! Fire!
Can I look around to see if there's a fire alarm?
There
that I
is
can
a
pull?
fire alarm. Yes.
Okay, can I run to the I'm gonna grab Margaret and run to the fire alarm and just pull it.
You
and
scoop
run.
up Margaret, you pull on the fire alarm, the water starts spraying down from above, everyone starts panicking for better or worse, and the dogs are going ballistic at this point. All right, Polaris and Iga, you are just feeding as much honey as you can into this futuristic honey pot.
Yep.
You are just scoop after scoop after scoop, just slamming it in there. You hear the commotion from upstairs, and Amber goes, "Okay, guys, don't get too greedy. Just grab as much as you can, and then, oh shit, wait, no!" And then the line goes dead.
Oh no.
Guys, get out of there!
Okay, literally get as much as you can carry and stuff it into like
Well,
your pants, your pockets, your everything.
Since I'm the one stealing it, since I'm the one thieving it, I feel like I'm super fast, I'm super efficient. You know, Polaris was in this game, but you know, I've been even since I was 12 years old. So
I mean, more hands.
you know, I'm just raking it in there. Polaris is holding the pot. I'm just big gulps of honey, and I look at Polaris, and we just make eye contact, and we're like, yeah, this is it. And we head out of the vault, going upstairs.
And
we're gonna.
Yeah, Iga's carrying the pot of honey. You make your way through the unconscious guards. Some of them are starting to stir, especially from the explosion that rocked upstairs. You make your way all the way back through, up to the staircase, which brings you guys back to the floor one. You see everyone getting drenched. You see Franklin and Margaret frantically looking around for you guys. You all kind of eye each other. What do you do?
Run.
I
Run
look at
to
them
the
and I give my biggest, and then we all make a break for the side entrance where the vehicle is parked.
Okay. You smash through the window in the center. You just blitz just right through it. You head out the door on the left-hand side and then leave the convention center while guards are panicking and searching for anyone to blame. But there's too much chaos you guys have caused. You find the RV. You slam yourselves inside the RV. Polaris, I'm gonna need a driving check from you. Give me a criminal check with advantage.
I slide across the hood as we're going to the RV because I'm a badass.
Sure.
Oh.
What'd you get?
4.
Ooh. Okay. Well, it's not a critical fail. But it takes
No,
you
it's
some
not.
time getting the RV started.
Hey, look, it's
I was
not
just
my.
say, if you really wanted to, I could give you some of my whiskey, and it'll give you a +4 for or +1 for criminal.
Oh?
Ooh.
I got my whiskey stash.
A drunk bear driver? That's the best.
I don't know if I've ever drunk. Sure.
Yeah?
+1 to criminal. Is that
I
what it
quickly
is?
turn.
Yeah, okay.
It
That,
gives you
that brings your
+1
criminal
to
up to
criminal.
4, your bear down to 2, so mark that
Oh, I
for
see, I
yourself.
see. Okay.
That's fine.
And sure enough, that is now a success. Good
All right.
thinking, Hanami.
Nice.
Taking a
Happens
swig of
saving
alcohol.
Getting into the game.
Can I quickly turn to Margaret and I'm going to say,
Margaret, you get that B-nade ready just in case we need it.
I'm ahead of you.
You guys, you peel out now successfully from the convention center. Polaris, you take a swig of whiskey on the rocks. And you drive all the way back to your den, honey.
Oh, wait.
Tow.
Do we have to go back to the den?
For linear sake, I mean, you do have to meet up with Yugi and Amber, I hope.
We have to do it right away, though. Something went wrong, so I say we go somewhere and lay low for a little bit, like a couple of days.
I'll say, unless you want to play for another hour, we should go back.
Okay. All right, let's go back.
Okay.
There's 6 hours, and that is true.
I know that is
Guys,
true.
Race back to your den. You got the honey, you're celebrating, you pulled off the heist, but something went wrong because Amber's line went dead. And it's not until you make it back to your den that you notice something is not right.
Mother fluffers.
So you guys make it back to the den, and you see standing outside of your den right now are members of the Von Berenstein family.
I knew it.
And they are standing outside, and you can see one of them has Yugi in a headlock right now, and is holding a tranquilizer gun in his hand.
Oh, Jesus. This got real fast.
What'd you say, Hanami?
Not my boy.
I know. You see Reginald step forward at this point, and he, well. Very good job, the Ursafia. It appears you did raid the Honeycon 2023 and make it out alive with a prize. Is that not correct?
Know who you are. What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
He kind of looks at Franklin and he says, Franklin, I must say I didn't have many hopes, but you exceeded mine expectations.
Well, of course we did. I told you these were the best bears around.
Reginald kind of chuckles and goes, I will cut to the chase. You hand over all of the honey you have just stolen, and Yugi will go free. And Yugi's just kind of like,
you don't have to do it, guys. There's some pretty scary bears.
And they hold onto his neck ever so tighter.
How many bears are holding Yugi?
There's 2 bears holding Yugi. In total, there's 12 bears here.
Oh my god, there's a lot of bears.
12 bears?
There's 12 bears.
They're all
Are
grizzlies.
Are we outside of the RV or are we still inside?
You're outside the RV. You're outside the cave. You all stepped out the RV, and you can see them standing outside your cave.
So we can't run them over with the RV. Shit.
You're gonna need some Hail Mary critical thinking here if you want to get around this one.
Christ.
Or do you give up the honey for Yuki's life? Maybe friendship is sweeter than honey. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, look, he let us stay in his house, right? Like.
We went through all of this trouble for the honey. You think we're gonna give it up that easy?
I'm sorry, did you say you went through all this trouble for the honey?
You bet your ass I did, you little shit.
Okay, so let me ask you. Let me ask you something, Aiga. Why do you think I was so open giving the Ursafia some intel on the honeycons that we happen to not go on raids this year? Huh?
Oh, also kept the Discord.
Okay. Would you want to do that now?
I'm tempted.
Hey,
Okay,
what?
I will wait for some narrative junction then, and then I will enact that.
Yes, of course. Yeah, I was like at the right time in said narrative.
He continues, and I told you all that info, but not only that, didn't you think it was odd that our most powerful prized possession was guarded by a drunk bear in the back of the castle?
Complete setup. How could you?
Reginald.
Where's Amber right now? You tell us where Amber is.
Amber? And Yugi kind of gives you a look like,
Uh-oh.
And he goes, what? Who's Amber? Do you have another follower?
Amber, do you mean my pet fish? I'm just gonna pull out my
Sure.
fish.
Sure.
There's Amber. Amber's safe and sound. Yeah, that's what I meant. Iga using his like amazing ability to be stealthy, kind of like thinks behind Franklin and Polaris because they're together. I think behind just acting all sheepishly, but then I'm gonna whisper into the walkie-talkie. Amber, you there? You read me? Over.
They see you. They can't hear you, but they do see you do this. But there's no response regardless from the walkie-talkie.
She probably set us up, honestly.
I'm gonna jump on Iga and just just making height. Just be like, hey, we're protecting our own. You do the same. Let bygones be bygones.
Prince, who are you giving that to, by the way? He kind of looks at you and he says, that is a bold thing to say from something 1/3 my height.
I don't make the bear. It's the heart that makes the bear.
Bears taking care of bears. Come on.
Thanks, Prince.
He kind of chuckles. Franklin. Okay, there you go. Beanade, says Lord Hello.
Beanade?
I thought that only worked for humans.
Reginald goes, well, unfortunately, if we can't come to an understanding between our families, perhaps it is best we split them up. And as he sort of motions to the other bears, you witness in a turn of narrative, Franklin rushes forward, throws their arms around Reginald and plants a big old smooch on the German bear's
my god!
Franklin!
What?
Taking one for the team, you guys.
Oh my god.
Unexpected as Reginald is taken aback and the rest of the bears are like, what just happened?
Grab Yugi.
In their confusion, Iga runs up. Iga runs up and makes an attempt to grab Yugi away from those bears. And Margaret, grab the tranquilizer gun.
Sure.
Use your carnage.
Both of you make a bear check. Yeah, Margaret, you get advantage.
Oh, okay.
All right, go ahead first.
Come on.
Oh, that's not how you spell that.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
It's before. Oh no!
I have a reroll.
No,
you do
have
have
a
a
reroll.
I do have a reroll.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Does the reroll count
Yep,
for
both
the advantage?
dice. Both dice.
Okay.
Go,
That's
Margaret.
better.
I
A
like.
one.
All right. So, I'm gonna do my roll for grabbing Yugi. I hate my life.
Nope, that is
That's
a
where I'm
fail
at.
from all the successes earlier. However, Mulgrit does jump up, grab the tranquilizer gun, and wrench it away from the bears. And Mulgrit, you actually jump back onto Polaris' shoulder and aim it at the bears.
Polaris's or Iga's?
What's no, on Polaris' shoulder.
Okay.
Iga, you go for the lunge. Unfortunately, you can't quite wrench Yugi away, but they don't have anything to threaten Yugi with at this point anymore.
Right.
I will say though, Reginald kind of like pulls away from the kiss, Franklin, and goes, "Frankie, what the hell was that?" And we're not in defeat, but I need this music right now, so you'll have to forget the scene, but enjoy the music.
Ah,
okay.
I see. They're like, this was specifically to remind you of the bear that you used to be.
Oh my
You can see
God.
like Franklin kind of like tearing up just a tad.
The bear I used to be? What do you mean?
You were once kind, peaceful, you loved your family, and you never once looked down on bears like me. Don't you remember this? We went to school together.
He kind of falters
I
as he
get
looks
finger
to the ground.
snaps.
You loved me once.
I don't know what you're talking about, Franklin. That was
Oh my god.
that was a lifetime ago.
He's gonna reach into his wallet,
Yeah.
right? Pull out a little
Frankie.
picture to like prove
Oh
to
my
him, like, don't you
God.
understand? Don't you deny me?
You
Poor Frankie boy.
you still have that photo?
Of course I do.
Why, you foolish bear? You know we went our separate ways after the incident.
But it's been so long. Do you really think it still matters?
He kind of falters. He doesn't know what to say. And he looks at you. I guess I'm gonna need, I don't fucking know, Hanami, a criminal or a bear check? I literally don't know what the situation would call for.
I think your charisma is just unbearable, so I kind of want to go
Oh
with
my
bear.
god. I would probably say bear anyway because it's bear love. Does that make sense?
True. Yeah, yeah.
Roll it,
Oh,
Hanami.
I have a reroll. I have a
Do you
reroll.
have a reroll?
Thank
And
you,
chat
guys.
is welcome to give more rerolls if they so desire.
I'm like holding the tranquilizer, but it's like loose in my
Oh.
hand now because I'm so
Well,
confused.
the first one's a fail.
First one is definitely a fail.
Come on, Franklin.
Oh my god, Frankie.
Come on,
please.
Franklin. Franklin!
Oh my god.
Chat, I don't know if
Oh,
anyone wants to be
no.
extra generous towards Frankie here.
No.
We could use some narrative saving right now.
Oh, fuck.
Think about family. Think about bear family.
Think of our family.
Think about bear family.
Think-
Think about
think
the
about-
bear family, chat.
Think about the bear family.
I look
Does
at
that count?
I look at
That's
Margaret.
helping.
I look at Margaret. Give her the eyes of like, get ready to shoot, Reggie.
I don't have the points, says Prince. Snatty,
See,
I will take
technically-
the smooth like honey. I don't know if anyone else can do anything else.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I
it's-
technically can't. I can't because I'm playing the game.
It's on
I have the
cooldown.
points for it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. In this situation, pull up this. If anyone feels particularly generous, I will let you do 100 bits for a free reroll on Franklin. If anyone wants to fill that gap, you don't have to. Yeah, the for you is on cooldown. Yeah, you guys used it recently.
But we did.
Mm-hmm.
Hibernation. Oh, well, Hanami, you get a coin. You get a honey token.
Yay.
Can you bring out the
tokens
honey?
right now?
Maybe like remember the honey, and then you pull out
The
your
honey.
token.
The honey.
The honey we shared together. Those honey dates. They
Oh
were
my
very
God.
nice.
Says
Yes.
What are you
Oh my
doing?
goodness.
And 100
Tier
bits for
100.
Lord Hello.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness, you guys.
Does does that work?
Guys, the power of love. Hanami, I'll with the whole. Oh my gosh, what is a golden kappa train?
Tier
Hello?
100 make
I
us
don't
happy.
know, but we're gonna do it. I think you get golden kappa from. You get golden
What?
kappa from it.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Frankie,
god.
the power of love.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Chat, you have a
Yeah,
limited time
no,
to earn exclusive
it's
golden
like honey.
kappas. If you jump
It's
on the
sold
hype
like
train, are
fucking
you
honey.
Holy shit!
Oh my god, I need to buy bits right now. Holy
Rad
fuck.
No, you guys don't have to. No, we're
no, I'm doing it anyway.
Rad Racer.
I do it.
thank
I
you
want
for
that
I'm
following.
so
golden kappa.
confused.
Reggie!
Wait, what?
Reggie
Tier
is 2
100.
power. The golden cap. Do I get a kappa? Do I need to donate to myself?
I don't know. I don't know how it works.
that
Tier
works.
100.
I don't know.
Contribute to any level of the golden kappa train to earn an exclusive kappa emote for 24 hours. Holy
100.
shit!
Jeez.
Oh, guys, you don't.
I
Holy
just-
shit! Thank you guys.
Tier 100. Tier 100 is tier 100.
Let's go.
I literally is this a Twitch? I've never seen this before.
Now, have you ever seen
Neither
it
have
here?
I.
Yeah,
This is my
I haven't seen the hype train. I've seen the golden kappa. I've
You
seen
have?
it once. I've
Tier
seen the Golden
100.
Kappa, like the emote itself.
Oh,
I haven't seen the
my
hype train.
God, chat,
Wow.
thank you so much. It's the
Right.
power of love. Snatty! Oh my
Power
God.
of
You guys did
Tier
me.
100, tier 100, tier 100.
I love that Snatty's emotes were like.
Yo.
Des! Oh my gosh, Des, you already contributed. You didn't have to. Oh
Yeah.
my
Oh my god,
gosh.
y'all gonna make me
Like,
cry.
I know. What the hell? The love. Thank you,
The goal for
Skeleton.
love, dude.
Thank you, Prince. Oh my God.
Tier 6, tier
Not
9.
everybody's secretly shipping them the entire time.
Do you know
Oh,
why
totally.
it's the Golden Kappa train? Is because we're playing with honey. It has to be.
I know that's the gold like honey.
It has to be.
Yeah, it has to be.
It
Yes.
has to be. Oh my God. All these emotes, this is crazy. The 6ix9ine Kashi, you're playing! Stop.
Tier 100, tier 100.
Gotta get in on it.
Hey,
We're not even in
I
the
gotta-
final confrontation. All right, hold on. Okay, let's
We need-
continue here while this.
You
Hey,
need, like, a whole
I-
highlight of
I
I
what's
got the
happening.
5,000 bits badge, so sue me.
Okay. You pull Reginald closer one last time, Franklin, and Reginald says, "What are you saying, Frankie? An alliance between the families?"
I'm saying that you're a grizzly, and I'm a grizzly, and all of these people behind me are fellow bears. They're fellow family. So why wouldn't we make it an alliance? There's more than enough honey to go around.
Pulls out the artifact while Frankie is talking, and I slowly walk up with the artifact. I'm like, and I start like opening it up to and gesturing like towards like a kind of like final like, hey, let's share this honey and have a beautiful kumbaya.
We can
Okay.
be one giant mafia family.
Let's just chat. If the Golden Kappa train keeps going, you're in for a treat. The Reginald kind of looks over at you, Franklin, and you've worn down his defenses at this point. And they go, Franklin, all I want is you, baby.
He just started crying. There were just tears coming. Like his whole
Tier
his cheeks
69.
are completely drenched.
If you think that an alliance between our families is the correct cause, then
Tier
who am
6,
I
tier
to
9.
lock myself away in a castle as cold as my heart?
Yes.
Franklin,
Oh my God. Yes.
what you say we make the best mafia together? Not as allies,
Oh.
but as lovers.
Yes.
I think this is the best decision you've made in years.
Oh my
Um,
God.
you full embrace yourselves together right now. It is a celebration. All of the bears kind of like whoop and holler, and it's all going so great. You did it. You've saved the day. Your alliances have solidified. You're kind of in this big embrace. You begin to crack out the honey, of course.
And the mead.
And
Need some
the
more.
mead.
And the mead.
But,
Okay.
and I would ask my party members to turn off the music for this, just for effect.
Okay.
Um,
Give me 1 second.
oh my gosh, guys, thank you so much.
Kappa
Holy
10.
shit.
Did you see how they said that that hype chain is random?
I did.
It is
That
random.
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe the luckiest thing we've ever had happen on a
I
stream.
know.
Yeah,
literally.
Seriously.
Holy shit. Thank you guys.
Need a highlight of that.
As you're all celebrating, the gold shared between you all and this
Tier
hype
6,
train
tier 9.
does not just mean solidified in honey, because something itches at the back of Malgret's mind. And Malgret, you remember Amber's still nowhere to be found. You kind of take a second to sort of look around, and
Okay.
it is then that you hear it. At first, it's hard to
Tier
tell,
1000.
but it sounds like a faint buzzing, getting closer and closer. Oh my gosh! Holy shit, Yona! Oh my god!
Right.
Oh,
I'm trying to be
Oh
dramatic.
my god.
Oh my
Peachy
god!
also did 1,000 bits.
Holy
Yeah.
shit! Oh my
Oh
gosh,
my
guys!
god.
Supichi! You legends! What
Oh
the
my
hell?
God. That's crazy.
Let's go.
Oh, you're
the
gonna
love for
love
the
this
honey
then.
heist.
Oh my god, thank you guys. You didn't have to do that at all. Holy shit! 5 more minutes.
Rincy.
All the
Then
love.
let's make it worth it.
All the love.
You
Not the
hear
love.
you hear this sound that sounds a bit like a faint buzzing, getting closer. It's a sound that you've heard before, but not to this magnitude. Your hearts all sink as the two clans collectively before you are confronted with a cloud on the horizon, moving faster than possible as it draws nearer and nearer. You make out a single large creature at the front. It's only when it stops, not 20 feet away from your cave, that you realize the cloud following this creature is no dust cloud. It is hundreds upon thousands of individual bee warriors.
Oh my god.
As the figure lands on the ground and steps forth, you know only one individual that could command this much power over the skies. That is the queen bee herself, Beyonce. Beyonce. Crank the music.
My god, alright, let me turn that music back on. Oh my god.
Beyonce.
Corgo 50 Beyonce.
Yeah,
Oh my god, this music.
Oh boy.
She holds
Rihanna's
her hands
better!
up.
I get to shouts.
She holds her hands up to the bees behind her, and they instantly all fall in line and wait for her orders.
Oh my god.
She glances over you all before opening her mouth to speak. You are the group of bears that have stolen countless amounts of our honey. While we, the hive, toil and work away for our own kingdom, you plot and you scheme. You rob us of our most prized form of energy. We know this to be true. She points down at the honeypot artifact that you still are carrying. At first,
Dubu hides it behind his back quickly.
At first, it was only the greedy humans we had to worry about. As she trails off, she motions behind her, and a swarm of bees float down and deposits a large orange object on the ground. It takes a moment for you all to investigate, but there, sitting in honey carbonite, is Amber, frozen in time. Like Han Solo. Her face is mid-yell, and it is one of pure panic. She is indeed frozen solid. The gold called forth the bees, chat. The queen bee smiles before continuing. But now, it appears you bears have a paw in this game as well. This cannot go unpunished any longer. She raises her fist as the buzzing begins again behind her.
Oh my god.
What have you to say for yourselves before you are stung senseless and frozen with your friend in honey carbonite for all eternity?
Does anybody have any fire?
Malgrit should still have the tranquilizer gun, yeah?
Yeah, but I don't think that's for bees.
Did we get that last poll in there, by the way, Ivy, or should I? Oh, it's still voting.
Running right now.
Oh, I think we all know what chat wants. That's very fair.
God.
Chat.
Oh god. Amber's remote.
What remote?
20 seconds left on this golden train. It's all about to kick off, chat. It's all about to kick off. Well, so you notice, let me just scroll back now to that. Arguing with Beyonce seems futile. She seems to have command of the room with just a wave of her hand. You start to panic. Has all this been for naught? All of your hard work and the honey heist of the century? Just to be carted away by the very creatures you steal from in the first place? Just when all hope seems lost, Franklin notices something odd about the honeyite amber. The position. Oh, enjoy your golden Kappas, chat. You're gonna need it in a second. Malgrit notices something odd. The position she's in. It doesn't look like Amber's been frozen in a moment of fear, but rather in contortion, as her left arm is outstretched and pointing. Your eyes follow the direction that she's pointing in. And lo and behold, just outside the floor of your cave is a small remote of some kind.
Oh.
You have no idea how Amber would have predicted this situation, never mind her being dropped off immediately in front of the cave, but there's no mistaking it. That is one of her hacking tools.
Oh, we have to get to that remote.
We
What are you gonna do, Hanami? You have an action here before Beyonce, or you can try and stall. Beyonce's looking for your counter here.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, because she basically asked, like, what do you have to say for yourself? Right?
Yeah.
Wait, did we all see that remote, or is it just
No,
Franklin?
only
that's
Franklin has
remote?
seen it.
Oh, God,
Damn it.
no. Oh, no. Okay. Is there a way for me to, like, almost like sign language behind my back to my friends?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So, like, kind of like point to said remote, like, look, it's open.
Sure.
Right?
You kind of motion to your friends, and they do all kind of follow your gaze to the remote.
Yeah. While I'm trying to, like, talk to her and distract her.
Okay.
I could. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Tell me what you say to her as the other bears are going to do what they want.
Queen of song, queen of bees, queen of magnificent honey. He's gonna like kind of like put his head down, like take his hat off, like, you know, try to be as respectful as possible because he's trying to distract her. I did not realize how much honey we were taking. Us bears, but sometimes we just can't control ourselves, and if this is something that you say is wrong, then who are we to argue with the queen?
She kind of perks up at this, and she goes, groveling now, are we? At least you've come to your senses. Kashi, what are you doing?
I'm looking over at Margaret and then giving Margaret the classic, "You got this, use your tiny ass little body and get that remote." The
Right.
Polaris.
Yes. Yep. That. Can I?
Yeah, are you gonna go for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna slink behind Polaris because I was on Polaris, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide behind out of sight and like rush on over to the remote.
Ivy, I just want to say there's a reason that I've not used Flight of the Bumblebees, because I considered it, obviously, for this, until I found what you're all about to hear. And as Joy, you make it, you mad dash over to the remote, and you slam it with all of the power of your little paws. As Beyonce barely has a moment to adjust to what's going on. As soon as the button is pressed, we will change the music to quite possibly the greatest composition I've ever heard in my entire life.
Oh shit. Okay.
So crank it up, chat.
Okay.
When the remote is pressed. This is what will happen. First, nothing. And Beyonce kind of, a frown turns into a smile. And she goes, "Your toys won't save me now." And...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
As she says this, you hear mechanical whirring coming from somewhere in the forest. Beyonce begins to look around frantically, as do all the bees. You have no idea what's happening at this point.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Flying
god.
overhead, blotting out the sun. If you open tactical mode, is
Oh boy.
Queen.
Oh my god.
And
beautiful.
you witness
Mecha
as this
queen.
larger than life mechatronic bee
Hell
Gundam
yeah.
flies over the cave and lands Gundam style next to your den.
Landing.
And simply goes, "Quintessential, unrelenting, eternal engine nuisance. Designation, Queen. Reporting to kick ass."
Oh my god. Yes.
You see her kind of standing there, and before anything else can happen, she swipes a claw in the direction of Amber, and the amber shatters around Amber.
Oh my god.
And she's broken free from the carbonite. And she,
Yes.
and she, oh god. Oh, thank God you guys understood that. I was afraid you just think I had a cramp in my arm.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
Yes, Amber's back.
Beyonce says, "Your tricks pay no matter. against the might of the hive. And she raises her hand once more, and the bees begin to advance in your direction. And Amber goes, well, it's time for a showdown. You guys ready?
Absolutely. I'm gonna put my hat back on, kind of
Chat.
roll
In
up
order
my
to
sleeve.
depower all of the bees that you see, I need you spamming chat with as many Beyonce songs as you can name.
Oh my god!
Chat
Yes.
right now.
Chat, go, chat,
Go,
go.
And this
Please.
will unpower all of the bees. All right. As Reginald cracks his knuckles and puts his arm around Franklin, he goes, "All right, Franklin, one more time for old time's sake."
One last job.
And one last job. And you watch all of the bears kind of like, you know, size up the bees. And just like that, it is bear on bee carnage. As you all just, like, Avengers Endgame charge into each other. And you guys just tell me what you do.
Does my tranquilizer do anything?
Are you gonna shoot someone?
Does it do anything to the bees or to
You won't know
Beyonce?
until you shoot it.
Okay, I'll shoot it at Beyonce.
Okay. You shoot the tranquilizer at Beyonce.
Yes.
You watch it fly into her neck. It doesn't seem to have any effect right now.
Damn it! You know what? I'm throwing
Right
the
now.
tranquilizer at her.
You throw the drink gun at her. It hits her in one of her shoulders and goes. She says, "You'll pay for that, little one." As she starts to charge towards Mulgrew, the queen steps in front of you, and says, "I don't think so, bitch." And she just slaps Beyonce across her face, with her giant mechanical arm.
Yes.
Yeah, Polaris, how are you getting involved here? Chat is going crazy.
Y'all are the
No
best.
songs that I know. Fuck, I don't know. It's
Keep it
bunch of
going,
bees.
chat.
Eat the bees.
Destiny's
You're gonna
Child,
eat the
find them.
bees?
I don't think I'm gonna eat the bees.
About to say that sounds painful.
Right? No, the only thing that I thought of in my head was trying to hit, like, well, get in the car and run over some bees, or like,
Sure.
you know, like drive.
Yeah, it's your
That's a
role,
good
Polaris.
idea.
Yeah. Is that what you want to do?
Yes.
You dash into the, chat's doing a very good job. You dash into the RV, you crank on the gas, and you just plow through as many bees as you can as the grizzly bears are mauling and jumping, and these bees are just flying back and forth. And you mow down so many bees, Polaris.
Yes.
You just like they splat against your windshield. As you're tanking through. Franklin, what are you doing as Reginald is fighting by your side?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna actually, for once, I'm gonna take off the jacket.
Oh my god.
Things
Oh
are
my
getting
God.
serious. And you just kind of see, like, so underneath his jacket, he only has his little vest. He doesn't really have, like, a long sleeve underneath, so you
Sure.
just see his arms full of mafia tattoos.
Yeah.
And he's just ready. Okay, he's gonna pull out his beautiful, beautiful fish and start whacking all of these bees.
Okay,
Right next
you
to
take
the
the
boy.
fish out and you just go ape. You and you just smacking bee after bee, swatting them out of the sky. You see Reginald just kind of take out like a massive fly swatter and just start swatting at the sky out of the bees.
Of course we would have bees.
Aiga, what are you doing, friend?
I knew this day would come.
Iga reaches behind his back. He has two very sharp as fuck bamboo sticks.
Yeah.
And he launches an attack on the leg of Beyonce, going straight for the Achilles tendon.
Okay.
Yes!
Okay, you jab and she, oh, son of a, as you just kind of start jabbing into her appendages with the sharp bamboo, just going nuts. Chat is,
Bamboozle, bitch!
these bees are just weakening, and the rest of the group is just going nuts. You see Amber pull out some kind of device as it like shooting sonic waves through the air right now, like Shuri style. Yugi gets let go, obviously, and he just starts throwing rocks at some of the bees. It's
Excellent.
It's incredible.
Yugi.
That'll do.
Hey, Ribbit, how's it going? Yeah, and as Beyonce is just fighting, and she's attempting to kind of like lead the bees and everything, this giant queen mech is just bashing and bashing and bashing. The fight is a brutal one, as the bees and the bears, they take stings, they take casualties, but you can see clearly via the power of the universe, the bees are being weakened and weakened and weakened. And as they continue to get weaker and weaker, it looks like, Malgrit, the tranquilizer's starting to kick in.
That's my Molly.
Malgrit, what else would you like to do besides just throwing the gun?
I want to climb on the queen and jump to Beyonce and grab her hair with my mouth.
Gosh.
That's right. That's right.
Let's go. That's our little carnage.
Malgrit, you jump on top of this giant mech. You fly off the top. Just snarl face, full send. And you latch onto Beyonce's hair and you just start pulling.
Yes.
And I imagine it gets really tangled up there.
Yeah, it's not, it's between all the wings and everything, it's not looking good. After this has gone on for a little bit of time, Amber goes, we can't keep this up forever. They're obviously taking heavy hits, but I mean, how many bees do you think exist in a forest?
Oh, that's a fair point.
Amber kind of looks down to what she has at her disposal, and she goes, hey, Iga, how did you get the honey in that pot in the first place?
Well, I used my hands, of course, and my skill pool. Phoebe move.
Right, but like it has such a small diameter. How did you fit it in the pot?
We opened it up all the way that it could go, and it just kept sucking, if you know what I mean.
She looks at you, and then she looks at Beyonce. And she goes, do you think it's time the queen went back to her hive?
I think so.
And Igadubu grabs the artifact and gets ready to run up to Beyonce and have it suck her in.
Okay, Ghostbuster style. Amber turns and she goes, Franklin, grab her by the legs! Malgrit, stay on her hair, don't let her go!
He's gonna drop his fish.
Sure.
And just shoot up, because I'm assuming she's flying, so he's gonna have to jump to grab her legs.
Yeah.
Just kind of like try to fling her around like the Hulk.
While Franklin and Malgrit are doing that, I yell to Polaris, come over and give me a ride, and I'm going to climb up on top of the RV to get a good stance to jump on top of her
Polaris,
and get the around her.
You ferry Iga over to sort of the height of the bee. It's all coming together. Iga, you are at the correct height. And Amber kind of goes, everyone in position!
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go!
And Amber goes, Queen, now! And you watch as the giant mech just delivers one final punch. Chat, I need everyone spamming those golden emotes to suck the queen bee into the pot here. Let's just send them flying. Just send them flying right now. We gotta get her in the honey pot. And sure enough, you smack. She's been so drained by her music career, I guess. I don't know. And you watch as her body starts to go limp. Malgrit, you kind of like direct her with her hair. You kind of like pull her into the direction. Franklin, you are inching her down and down, bringing her towards the RV. Polaris, you've got it full in park right now. You are ready for reverse. Iga, you are just sitting there with the artifact. And Amber goes, now! And you open the lid. And sure enough, you watch as Beyonce's legs are sucked into this artifact. And she is pulled and pulled and pulled and swirled into this strange, endless honeypot until her arms and her head are just peeking out, and she goes, no, how could you? I'm the queen bee! She yells. Anyone want to deliver a sweet one-liner?
I've got it.
I was about to say,
and we're the and we're the bears, bitch.
Okay.
And I shove her head in there.
And true.
Yep. You do. You shove her head and she inside of the honey pot. You cap it, and just like that, all of the other bees that have been attacking just kind of go ballistic and they disperse. And they just all over the place. And that is that. You kind of you all breathe for a second and you wait. Could it be over? Is it finally the end of the tyranny, the queen bee of Hive? As you sit there holding the artifact, all hands held around, panting, looking at this. You wait and you whisper, is it over? The large queen bee also stands over you, the big mecha robot. It appears you have won.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Did it.
Oh
Oh man.
Oh my god. What
You have
chaos.
successfully captured Beyonce with chat's help. Good job, everyone.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Job well done. Job well done.
Oh, what a mess.
You guys, you take the honey pot. You're not really sure if you can ever use it again in the future. Because
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we open it?
I don't
Yeah,
think
there's
so.
a pretty
Probably not.
evil queen bee, head of Hive in there, which is
Yeah.
is kind of unfortunate. But you know, you guys all celebrate nonetheless the joining of the families, the defeating of the Hive, and as a little sort of like montage section, life goes on. Franklin, you and Reginald rekindle a flame as you bring your families together to protect and unite against threats, I guess. I don't know, are you making the Avengers? I don't know.
Who knows at this point?
Who knows at this point? Polaris, you are surprised as a couple days later, Amber comes rocking up to the front of the cave, driving a refurbished and repurposed Cadillac.
Let's go.
Like,
No,
Yeah.
let's go.
She kind of winks at you, Polaris, and she goes, "It is, but I added a few modifications."
Oh my god, that's
I hold on. I raise a brow and then like, hold on. I want to take it for a spin.
Yeah, you take Amber and the car for a spin. It drives smooth. There is now a radar on the car, so you can detect threats.
fancy.
There is an intercom in the car, and
that's
she kind of nudges to the glove box, and she goes, "Just in case you ever take Malgrit out." She opens the glove box, and it's a holster for 18 B-nades.
Ooh.
I love that.
I think she'll like that.
so good.
I'm no longer
Malgrits.
grounded.
Yeah, you are.
Of course, for Malgrit, you got plenty of carnage out of your system, but of course you were always looking for the honey. And sure enough, as the families are united, you are granted access to the remainder of the von Berenstein's honey supply.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Yes, you feast, nights and days go by. You and that big bear you had a tussle with, Vim, you realize you both have a lot in common. As you're both kind of hot-headed and very the muscle of the group. You guys decided to open your own dojo, called Big and
Oh
Smalls.
hell yeah.
Oh
my god, I love that.
Although you insist that Vim is Smalls. So.
Yes.
Of course.
I'm the
of
ultimate
course, yeah,
test.
yeah.
Naturally, the traveling snake honey salesman of Bartholomew comes by and decides to set up a more permanent residence outside of your bear den in
yeah.
the 99
Oh,
acre
yeah.
wood. Selling
Aw.
honey and reselling honey to you guys whenever you may need it.
Excellent.
Oh.
Which is good. You don't know what happened to Bill Nye. You heard that his science tour went well with his distillery project, and he may quit teaching science altogether now and open up a brewery.
Yes.
Nice.
If that happens, you will all, of course, be the first to know. And Iga,
Better get a portion of it.
Iga Dubu, all you ever wanted was a family. And 2 months later, as you look on in your newly refurbished bear den with a much larger safe and a fancier poker table, Amber installing TVs, you realize you have one. As all of the bears around you, and humans and snakes. You also did come to learn that Bartholomew was vegan, but you had to look past that.
Oh shit! I had,
no.
yeah, I had to come in, and
Yeah.
Iga's gonna look around at everything, and he's gonna have a couple tears in his eyes, and he says, "You know what? I'm home."
That's right. And that
I'm gonna
is a
cry.
honey heist, everyone.
Let's
That
go.
is a
Let's
honey
go.
heist.
Oh,
what
goodness.
an adventure. Holy
applause.
crap.
Just in time.
I didn't think we were gonna pull it off, but we did it.
We
We did.
We did do it.
We really
Oh
did.
my
It
goodness.
only took 7 hours.
It only took 7 fucking hours.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you,
I
Tim.
didn't think that it was gonna be 5.
No, I don't think so.
No. I was like 6 at the most, and then you know when we get us together, it's bound to turn into.
I appreciate all of you sticking around this long. To be fair, I checked in with them, chat. I promise. I kept checking in.
No, we've been locked in the basement the whole time. I know.
I did catch a second wind in like the middle. I was like, oh,
Good.
thank God, because I was getting a little sleepy.
I gave Hanami her gremlin bear
did.
privileges. So
well, for my players, per usual, did you guys have fun?
Of
Yeah,
course.
I had the fucking time of my life. Hell yeah.
The best.
Love it.
You are amazing,
And then
by the way.
You know, we're shouting out chat, shouting out each other. We need to shout out the
Yes.
Mudkip. Fucking
Of
amazing
course.
DM,
Yeah.
amazing streamer, amazing friend.
Planned
Like
all
holy
of
shit.
this, my God.
I know. I can't even
Every
begin
time
to
we're
think
on
about
break,
it.
too.
Yeah,
work.
exactly.
Well, I appreciate it, guys. It's my pleasure that you guys can help my dream become a reality. So it's really a big blessing.
sure.
to do this
Super
good stuff.
entertaining.
Someday
make
we'll
sure-
all be.
I'm sure you are. Follow all of these lovely streamers. That's the least they deserve at this point. Thank you, Meta. Kip is cool sometimes, I guess. Thank you, Meta. Make sure you shower them with your love as well. You know, go check out, hang out on their streams, hang out in their discords. They're lovely people. We'll be doing this again in the future. You'll definitely see these guys come through if they want. If they weren't sick of it after one go, then they will certainly come back.
Heck no.
Yeah, no, I'm always down.
We're coming back.
We are. We are.
Okay. Yeah, this was I figured for this group Honey Heist would be really good. I know I said this. I was the second I came across Honey Heist, I was like, Hanami, I have to ask Hanami.
Of course.
100%, yes.
Hanami, this is kind of like the first thing we did together. We really had no prep. You killed it. You did fantastic. You know, I
Hanami's a
hang out with these
fucking
dudes
pro.
all the time, but seriously, Hanami, you brought it. I was super
Yes.
impressed.
I tried my
I
best.
agree.
You did.
Whoever, I can't remember now, was it Des that contributed and wanted Reggie and Franklin to be a thing? Because it
That was
wasn't my
I love
idea,
that.
actually.
Yeah,
I
Radish
can't take
Bastard.
credit for
Fucking
that.
love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic plot twist. Yes, I snuck in all the
It
NPCs
was.
the chat asked for as well, which was really nice. So
Yeah,
I
that
will
was
say, contrary to no one's belief, there was a lot of content you missed, but obviously we had
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
It happens, right? You know, you write all that stuff, and then you know we take it one way, and it's just gone.
Yes.
When we take too long, we have to skip over things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was the NPCs. I liked them a lot. They definitely weren't planned like Bill Nye and Bartholomew. They added a new depth of flavor. There was
great,
going to
they
be a
were
whole
great.
scene with you guys sneaking through the castle of the von Berensteins.
Okay.
Right.
You didn't need to get
That's what I
there.
thought.
There was also an opportunity to sneak through a honey-based museum.
Ooh.
There was you unfortunately you didn't meet although I'll pull the scene up, our goblin compatriot who's everywhere and nowhere. Ruby's shop was here, but unfortunately.
Oh my God, it's
Oh.
precious.
See,
Oh,
I'm so sad now.
I know.
What did we have to do to get to Groovy?
Well, I was just like he's an information broker. He sold a lot of things, and if you guys had like time to go like equipment yourselves up or look for other distractions, essentially
Okay.
there. But generally, I was like, okay, you're out. You're gonna get everything you need while you're out, and then we're gonna come back and finish this fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
Right,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You four, any closing statements about Honey Heist?
We mauled our way to victory.
That you
I had
did.
a very good time.
That you did.
It was for my first D&D experience. I like felt like I was like just riding on the top of a van screaming the entire time, but it was
Good.
amazing and fun.
was
And
awesome.
I don't think my first time I wouldn't want my first time to be with anybody but you guys.
Flip it.
So,
Aw.
I'm gonna cry.
That's true. It's so true. Hanami, any closers for us?
I honestly gotta say, I don't think I've ever had more fun playing a one-shot D&D campaign.
Very
Well, I'm-
Especially because we didn't even have to like roll during combat, so it made everything go by so much smoother and faster. It was fantastic.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
I swear, Mudkip's like an amazing DM.
Amazing.
I don't understand.
I am all right.
Amazing.
No, you're fucking amazing.
Take
10 out of
compliment, sir.
Goodbye, guys. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye. Good night, chat.
Good night, chat. Bye.
Did you guys enjoy? This was Honey Heist. I per usual, I had to take it off the rails at the end. I keep trying to think of what I can do to make like the endings bigger and bigger every time. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. More fate, more fate. Thank you all so much again. I don't know. Change your fate if you had the chance. Would you?